Please stand by for our broadcast from the National Emergency Warning System.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the greatest show in sports, especially during a pandemic. It's Val's Live Breaks, just past 10:30 in the east, 7:30 in the west, and 9:30 in the beautiful state of Arkansas, home of Zenith.
Sausage fingers.
It is now Saturday, July 9th, the year 2022. And the big show, the flagship show, Chomps Tonight. We get started with a 6-box break of 2022 Panini Select Baseball. All of this fire, kids, and your boy, Catamus Maximus Aurelius, starts next. Oh, V is copying me again. So cute, V. I'm telling. Paul H with Hottie Zoda, Brad S with Hotlanta, Paul with Baltimore, John S with the Bo Sox, Brian O with the Cubbies, John K with Cincinnati, Picos F with the Cleveland Guardians, Siggy with Colorado, Jace L with the Chi Sox, Christian U with Detroit, Roberto M with Miami Marlins, Mark M with the Trastros, Roberto M with Kansas City, John P with his Halos, my Halos. Let's get some Halos fired, John. Let's get it. Lego. Siggy with Ladoyer, Zach P with the Brew Crew, Corey F with the Twinkies, Joseph K with the Metropolitans, Roberto M with the Yankees Automaidadi, Corey F with Chokeland. I love it, Siggy. Get it. Corey F with the Phillies, Sam P with Pittsburgh, Thomas E with Slam Diego, Picos F with Seattle, Thomas E with the San Francisco Treat, Joe G with the Redbirds, Darson A with Tampa Bay, Picos F with Tejas, Steve P, he's got the Bluebirds, and Thomas E with the Nats. I love the energy in here tonight, guys and gals. Let's get it. Get in the chat, tell me who you got and who you're looking for. Emojis are always welcome. Smash that like button. If you want good luck, smash that like and drop some emojis. V, did you smash that like button yet?
No.
Oh, V doesn't want any fire, I guess.
Well, to be fair, I'd have to like it from the Chomps Live Break account, and like, at times that can just be a little weird.
Oh, Peacock saying, wait, how many likes are we at? Did we not hit our like goal so that we can start? If we don't get enough likes, we can't start yet. V hasn't hit the like button, so, you know.
Well, it's just a little weird if I like it from the Chomps account.
Why? Like our own stream,
But
B.
that's like me liking my own post on Facebook. I don't
It's
like
not,
that.
though. It's not.
But
No,
it is.
nobody can see that you liked your own post.
But
See?
I
That's the
don't like
difference.
it. But I don't like it.
See?
So I just won't do it.
It's V's fault. Peacock said we only have 8. Oh, now we got 12. Okay. Brian wants some Nick Madrigal fire. We can find some Madrigal fire. Let's see how many we got. What's up, Steve? How's it going, my dude? All right, we got 17 viewers and 11 likes. Like, I'm good with that. I'm good with that. That's acceptable to me. That's acceptable. Let's get all 6 boxes opened up so you can see the wall of select. Oh, you gotta go, Siggy? Oh man, you're in this break all over the place. So I guess I gotta give your hits away. Z said he'll take all your hits. He's fine with that. He'll bite the bullet and just take all your hits. Yeah, it's a sad day. Paul says let's get a monster for someone. That's cool. He's not even saying for him. He's just saying somebody needs to get a monster hit. Paul is selfless. I love it. Just like Valeria. Valeria is very selfless like that. Just not with me. Alright, let's do this thing. Oh, V. Alright, I gotta fix this camera. This is not acceptable. Alright. Hold that thought. Okay. Okay. Alright, that I believe is a hit pack right there. Steve wants some Bluebird fire. Let's go. Peacock's looking for a button card. Siri. Wade Miley. We got Jared Walsh, my Halos to 199. Despite me wearing my Halos shirt, we couldn't get the win. We couldn't even score 1 run. It was 1-0.
Sounds like you want a normal day.
What? Peacock just got here.
Peacock? What? We got Mookie on the Infuego. 50-50, this is a hit pack. Alright. I think we got 1 to 35 though here. Patrick Wisdom. This is 9 of only 35. Let's go.
Hey,
Cubbies.
Kylie. Hey, Kylie.
Ooh.
Hey, Kylie. We have some news that would probably actively make you happy. We have 12 plus hit strap boxes.
12 plus hit strap boxes, Kylie. Very quick land. There's Troutsy.
We have 14, sir.
Oh, we have 14?
Yes, sir.
Bet.
Sorry. Oh, that's right.
14 hit strap boxes.
And let me tell you, so we went to the Springdale card show today. There is some fire in those boxes.
All right, you
You're
heard it here
gonna see
first.
an Fuego card in this set, but you know what? The hit strap boxes are in Fuego.
All right, so check this out. We got an auto coming up. That is Miami Marlins Jose Devers going out to Roberto M. We have a fairly low serial here. It's 54 of 99. Not bad. If you had Facebook, you would see what CLB did for you.
But no.
Oh yeah, Kylie doesn't have Facebook. What's up with that?
She needs to have just a fake account just for our page.
Who is she hiding from? That's what I want to know. Because if it's me, I'm gonna be upset. 76 of 99. To be fair. Nate Pearson.
He said I've had from the IRS if I could.
Oh yeah.
Iris never.
The Urs. Gavin Sheets. And Key Brian Hayes. Nice silver. Alright, this should be a hit pack here.
As you should be, Kylie. You should be sorry.
Yeah, make a fake one. Dorado. Alright. Oh, we got Wander rookie card. It's going to get a top load. Darson A. And we've got Vidal Brujan, another one for Darson A. And Tampa Bay. That was a lot of rhyming right there. Darson A. and Tampa Bay. Hate social media. Love spending my time here in real life, not on social. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Social media is kind of stupid. I I'm just looking for a way to hit you up. You know what I'm saying? Tired of just seeing your mom on there. You know. All right, we got another hit. We got 2 more hit packs. This may be the auto and mini rag. Let's see. It is, and it's my Halos. Reed Detmer's auto and the mini rag. Let's freaking go, John P. I knew we'd get some Halos fire. You got a good one. Mr. No-Hitter right here. Let's get it. Love getting the Halos hits. Alright, last hit pack. This should be a jumbo rag. It's Glenn auto to 250. Texas Rangers going out to Picos F. Nice rookie of Glenn auto. But it's not an auto. It's kind of weird. Well, sus. Sus to have an auto that's not an auto. Alright. Not a bad first box. Let's go ahead and sleeve these up. Whomever.
Come on, T-Rex.
I can't. I'm T-Rex arms. Alright.
I'll get to this in just a second.
Peacock says, watching sumo wrestling kind of crazy. There's Colton Welker to 149. Jake Myers. Alright, Welker again is to 149 for Colorado. Siggy. This could be. I did. Been hanging around V too much. Oh, look at this. Zach Wheeler on the tie-dye. Gave us 2 prisms. I feel like if we were in something else, we were in Optic, we'd have a hot box here. This is going to be 2 of only 20. Philadelphia Phillies, Corey F. That's cute. Yeah, hot box. That's absolutely what that would mean out of Optic. These are flipped all kinds of weird. Sunny Gray. Chaz McCormick and Mookie. Is Mookie in Fuego?
Not in actuality. But
Not right now.
Playing
Oh, he is?
Yeah, he was just hurt.
Okay.
I don't think he's actually on fire.
Oh, I got you. It's not like Shorty
He's
on
not,
the dance
he's
floor.
not literally on fire.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, that's good. That
He
would...
needs to stop, drop, and roll.
Right. There's Willie Adamas to 199.
You know, I really thought I was going to be using that more often in life.
What? Stop, drop, and roll? Yeah.
Life prepared me that I was going to be on fire a lot more than I have been.
Willie Adamas to 199. All right, that's a hit pack.
Didn't prepare me for taxes, but
Right,
taught me how
right.
to make sure I'm not on fire.
What's taxes? I don't like paying those.
That Ursa people, that's who you're
The Urs. Oh, okay. There's Santian and the Sparks Ryan Sandberg. Believe we got an auto here. Oh my gosh, this is so dope. This is the second one I've pulled. Orlando Cepeda. And look, the signature's getting tougher and tougher there. San Francisco treat, Thomas E. Look at this monster.
That is dope.
Wow, this is my second one that I pulled, and the other one was the 62 as well. 32 of 62. That is straight. Now that's in Fuego. That's fire. Oof. Congratulations, Thomas E. Big Orlando Cepeda auto. Jeez Louise. Congratulations on that. Oof. Alright, we got a hit pack there. No, Peacock, I don't even want it to be better. I actually, believe it or not, I like seeing that. Because it just lets you know, like, dude is still trying. Like, that's freaking awesome. Paul says, legend. You're a legend, Paul.
Cool.
Paul. It's Colton Welker and some Clayton Crenshaw. Alright, let's do our hit packs. We've got Luis Heel, 11 of 99. Auto and pinstripe with the prism. Let's go Yankees, Roberto M. Z, have you ever said "Let's go Yankees"?
No.
Ever in your life as a Bosock fan?
No.
Never once. Never have I ever. Well, these are just flipped weird. Jaron Duran covering up Juan Yepez, 16 of 250. St. Louis Redbirds, Joe G. That is fire. Beautiful Juan Yepez. Kylie said it's time for a couple hits draft right after this eBay break. Let's go. Will you quit throwing it at VZ? Please. Alright.
Sorry, I'm something back out.
Glenn Auto again to 250. This is our second one for Texas. Picos F, the non-auto auto.
What? I'm afraid to ask. What are you watching, Ryan?
He's watching heavyweight sumo something. He's watching sumo.
Oh.
Sleeve those.
Interesting.
I got it.
Because
I know it's far away.
you know I just don't like doing that. I just depend on you, Z. Glenn Yamamoto. Yes, absolutely, Steve. Could not have said it any better myself. That was perfect. Garrett Cole. He is 2022's Jordan Yamamoto.
I think I have an auto PCPA, so technically.
Yamamoto does?
Yeah,
Gross. I know he has a card because I saw it. Oh, we got another. Whew. Wow, look at this. Okay. Rowan Z. Contreras, that is going to be the tie-dye to 20. Sam P. with this one. 11 of 20. Very nice on the rookie card. One of them doesn't look like a sumo, though.
No.
One does, but the other one does not. I question what you're watching, Peacock. Like, what? Well, okay. What is that? Why are you watching that? Jeter Downs just got his first major league RBI.
Yep, let's continue it. Let's beat them Yankees.
Let's go. Schwarber. All right, we do have an auto here. Josiah Gray. Ty France to 149. Don't see a whole lot of Ty France. Seattle Mariners, Picos F. Not bad.
I was trying to think of the rhyme with France.
I see London. I see France. I see Valeria's underpants. Like that.
No, you don't. But yes, that's it.
I have though.
Peacock, I'm really afraid to press that link, so I'm just gonna go ahead and avoid it.
No, go ahead and I gotta see what.
No.
I gotta see what
I'm
he's up to.
I'm scared.
Is
I mean, it is YouTube, so it's not like it's super bad, but
oh yeah, you can only see so much on YouTube.
I mean, we're on here, so.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
Peacock says, click it!
Click it,
Don't
boy.
tell me what to do.
Click it. Don't be scared. Click it or ticket, Z. That's how it is in Arkansas.
Are we driving?
Click it or
I'm
ticket.
scared.
Rodolfo Castro and Cal Quantrill. Let's get some hitch drafts going.
By the way, fresh cards from the card show that B and Chomps went to today, and it's they don't suck. I saw just the top cards, and they're
Just the thought.
yep, and they are fire.
Yeah, that's how it is. Benny Baseball to 149. That's the new blue.
Click it.
All right, let's do some hit packs. Hella weird. I just hear you guys over there like, what are you talking about? John Heasley, Kansas City Royals. That is going out to Roberto M.
We have to keep ourselves amused. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
didn't think about that.
Okay. I need to. Ooh, Red Sox walk it off.
Yes, let's go.
Let's go. There you go, Zenith. Hey, at least you guys walk off. We get walked off on. So that's pretty cool. Get stepped out on. Juan Yepes again. Redbirds, Joe G. This one has no prism, but maybe you can start collecting the rainbow. That's dope.
It only took us 3 tries, but we finally beat the Yankees.
Hey, it must be nice to actually win. You know, win a game. We're getting swept by Baltimore, so. All right, this should be an auto here. I wonder if it's a Glenn auto. It's not. It's Jake McCarthy, 12 of 99. Arizona, Paul. You're on the board.
Nice one, Paul.
Nice auto and mini rag.
I'm gonna call a color wheel in the middle.
Color wheel in the middle.
Or in the middle stack, sorry.
Okay, so this one here.
Yes.
Okay, Z's calling for a color wheel.
And we all know how I...
Well, I'm telling you, I have yet to pull a color wheel. It took Valeria like 17 or 18 cases, or all of us combined. Ooh, we got a white to 50 coming
25,
up.
actually.
It took how many?
25.
For the
And then
first
I
one?
pulled 2.
Or
No, we were at
20,
like
20,
17.
20, because we did 15 and then I did the other 5, so 20. 1 in 20 cases.
That's a lot. 33 of
There was,
50.
like, 3 cents, and I guarantee we haven't gotten through 20 cases.
No. We've gone
She
through quite a
pulled
bit,
the first
though.
one. I pulled the Babe Ruth, and then I got... What was the other one I got? Oh, the Pete Alonso. When I did the select play plus.
You pulled Pete Alonso Bollier?
Yeah.
Peter Alonso.
And it was cool, because it
Who?
went to...
For who?
Was it Steve or Sam?
Uh,
I think it was Steve Pete went to, which was awesome.
Steve, you got the color wheel Pete Alonso?
Or was it Sam?
Steve or Sam?
so one of them had Toronto and the other
One of the
had-
brothers.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. You didn't tell me?
One of the two got it done.
John said Red Sox were not going to get a hit.
Now you can get a
And
hit.
I got the lit
Seth Beer.
the next day.
Yeah. It's cool though, because we have 4 different players, 4 different colors. It's not like
Yeah.
it's the same one like the boom we saw
Like 5 usuals.
Yeah. All right, John. So you got this right here, bud. You got the Boston boy sitting right here. Let's go.
Who dat? Oh wait, that's New Orleans.
Yeah, it was Steve. That's right. I knew it.
Oh my gosh. Steve! That's freaking awesome, dude. Steve, I'm sure you've seen my PC of Pete Alonso.
Okay.
That would look very nice in my PC. There's Jaron Durant.
What he's
to
saying is he
149.
knows a guy.
I do know a guy,
He
Steve.
knows a story about the bridge.
Let me tell you.
Gonna top load the Jaron Durant. That's for John. And the Bo Sox. Because they won. Yeah, I've got a pretty sick, nasty PC of Pete Alonso. It's gonna be huge. Zach Wheeler to 199. Ooh. You just like the name, the word Zach.
Yep.
That's right. That is my main PC, believe it or not. I can't afford to have a Baller Trout PC, so I'm going to do the next best thing and go Pete Alonso.
Well, Happy Peacock, to be fair, I do as well. Just before I get on live, I'm just like...
Yeah, I'm like, what? Wait a second, what's wrong with that? I don't understand. All right, we got 4 hit packs coming up. Good luck. Spencer Strider, that's Hotlanta Braves. Although now he's not. That's going out to Brad S.
Oh, nice.
Alonzo Moonshot auto to 34. Wow, John. That's sick. I want a sumo fight. That'd be fun. That'd be like super fun. You want a sumo? Isn't there a way you have to do it though? Like it's not just like fighting. You guys, don't you like push them or? Ooh, that looks like Pittsburgh. That is Rodolfo Castro, Pittsburgh Pirates rookie auto. Sam P. Very nice.
I don't know.
187 of 199.
I can't say much. I'm doing something else right now.
John, that is straight fire on the Pete Alonso Moonshots auto.
And again, I know that.
We all know a guy that would love that. Alejandro Kirk, Toronto to 199. That is going out to Steve. Steve P. So the brothers with back-to-back hits. Very nice.
I wasn't sure if we were doing the thing or not, so
Right.
that's why I sounded kind of.
It's okay. 40 of 199. We can do it on the next one, okay? Alright, we're going to have our jumbo rag here. It's Josiah Gray, 5 of 99. Washington Nationals, Thomas E. Thickness, Kirk. He is kind of a thick boy. Always pulling guys fire. Excuse you. No sneezing yet. I've not been over in this dirty corner long enough. But I will sneeze probably sometime tonight. I always get my allergies going back here. It's you know, we need to have a cleaning person come in here and just completely sanitize all this area. What do you think, Val? You up for that?
Why are you asking me?
I don't know, because you do the most around here. There's Lars Nupa. We're gonna top load that for St. Louis, Joe G. What? No, absolutely not. 100% no. I do not do that. I do not think like that. 100%. 100% I do not. No. Absolutely not.
This is select.
I just figured because
Wait, are we in the middle pack?
kind of. I'm kind of jumping back and forth now.
Alright, so the last stack.
Okay. J-Ram.
That's right, somebody thought the other day I was mansplaining something to me, and I was like...
I don't even know what that
what
means.
was-
I genuinely don't even know what that means.
Well, that's when a man explains.
Okay.
Did you just
98 of 99. Like, there's no winning, right? When conversations are like that. I genuinely,
You
I'm
know,
like,
Steve, I'm sitting right here. I mean,
oh, we got a rookie explosion.
ooh.
Well, case hit, bud. Look at this case hit. Rookie explosion. And I love it. That is Reed Detmers. John P. It's our Halos, baby. Let's go. Love it. Mr. No-Hitter Reed Detmers. Let's get it. Scat it. Beautiful case hit. I think this is my first rookie explosion.
Nice.
Yes. That is straight fire.
I literally have only pulled one.
Oh my gosh. And it's my Halo Z.
I know.
Aren't you excited? This is almost as good as the Griffey and Trout 1 of 1 auto you pulled.
Almost.
Very close. Okay.
Although, actually, if I think about it, I pulled the rookie explosion and the color.
Do you know?
In the same box.
Do you know that somebody asked me if I was mad that you pulled that, and not me?
And
Somebody
your answer-
genuine, and my honest to God, my genuine answer was absolutely not. I said I'm glad that he got to pull it.
She
Swear.
did say he was mad he didn't get to open the first box.
I was mad I didn't get to open the first box, but I wasn't mad. Mad's the wrong word. I was, of course, I want
He was
to open up the first
jealous,
one.
I guess. Like,
Jealous would be
because
more
that
like
should-
it.
ooh,
We got a cracked dice auto coming up to 25.
expression, whatever.
This is dope. No, this is the youth explosion.
Yeah.
That is sick. You guys ready for this?
Y'all ready for this?
2 of only 25. Jackson Merrill Slam Diego Padres. That's going out to Thomas E. That is a freaking monster.
Nice.
You're a monster. Jump buttons.
Although, to be fair, that he also looks like he's 12 and
Yes.
Is it two spots?
Yes.
That is filthy. Let's go. This is the lowest numbered youth explosion that I pulled now. That's fire. That's in fuego, if you will. Oh, we've got a redemption.
Oh, really? Okay.
We got a redemption.
I'm gonna say it's a Spark Signatures.
It is a
I'm
spark.
gonna say it's a Wander.
It's a tricolor. So what is that?
That's the Actually, that might
99?
be number. No, so the hollow is to 99. I think the 75. I think.
Okay, so this is the tricolor Sparks Auto. V believes to 75.
I already saw that.
And that is Wander Franco. Let's freaking get it. Darson A and your Tampa Bay Rays. With a big monster auto here. Let's go. Wow, that is nasty. I don't know why people watch us. We're too stupid to be watched. Beautiful Wander Franco. Let's get it. Let's get it. Yeah. Big time. Let's go. Darson, what do you think about that? I haven't seen Darson in the chat. Darson, what do you think? If you don't comment, I'm going to have to give it to the peacock. Just kidding. I wouldn't do that. That is super nice. There's Rodolfo Castro, Vladdy Baby, and some Christian Yelich. Fire. All right, we do have an auto right here. Let's see who we got. That is Jonathan India, Cincinnati Reds, John K.
Wait, Peacock.
Look at that. Peacock, just don't look, man. Just don't look.
Or look, don't let him tell you what to do.
That's fire. Alright, that is a hit pack right there. That is a hit pack. We need to get a color wheel, Z. You said we were going to get one, so...
You're right, I did. So
you owe me a color wheel if we don't.
one.
Reese Hoskins, Philadelphia Phillies to 149. 149er. Got Chris Sale, Bo Sox to 199. Didn't he have a little meltdown?
He did, and then his response on Twitter afterwards wasn't any better. So
Yeah, I saw that. Didn't make sense.
what's up, Jared?
He went to Jared. Says
That's
he.
2 in on Hitch Draft.
Alright, we just need one more in on a hits draft. Brantley and Kylie.
Well, I'll start with winning the Reds.
And there's Wanjo. It's our last pack for the color wheel here, Z. Besides the hit pack.
Don't get it.
And I doubt that they'll be in the hit pack. Alright, we do have the non-creepy Johnny Bench, 17 of 99.
I know for a fact.
Oh, bad. I'm guessing you already did. Another Jaron Duran and Trey Turner. Edward Cabrera to 99. We're going to throw a toppy top load on that for Miami
Tweet him and,
Roberto M.
What's his name? Alcantara. Oof.
Alcantara.
It's actually
I
Alcantara.
know. You don't understand. I love messing with him every once in a while because he's like.
I didn't know it either. I watched him the other day.
I
I was like,
legitimately
oh, it's
didn't know until you
Alcantara.
said it.
Okay.
I was just like,
It definitely doesn't go with how it's spelled. 100%.
It's Reese.
Reese. Alright. We've got all hit packs coming up. Good luck. There's Lars Nupa. Max Fried to 250. Hotlanta Braves on the board again. Brad S. Little mini rag of Max Fried. Rag. Very nice. See, I don't think we're going to get a color wheel, Big Daddy. Nice Gavin Sheets.
That's right. I was hoping for those guys.
Luke Williams. This is the jumbo rag for Philadelphia Phillies. Corey F.
I was trying for the people.
Doing it for the people, Z.
Can you doubt it? I'm gonna go get my coffee then. Would you like some coffee?
No, thank you.
Okay.
Appreciate it, though. We got Connor Wong. That is 89 of 99. Jumbo rag for the Bo Sox. John S. with another top load. Very, very nice. All right, 2 packs left to go in this break. Kylie is ready for a hits draft. We're going to top load this Wander Franco. We got Lars Nupa, 242 of 250. Redbirds, Joe G with this. Very, very nice. It's a very, very nice. Kylie says, chili, chili, fire time. Hits draft. It's peanut butter jelly time. Detroit is in on Hitch Draft, so that makes it official. Where you go? Oh, we got a cracked ice hit coming up. We should have a dope patch in here. All right, Woodruff, who you covering? This is Ryan De La Cruz to 25. Look at that. Beautiful RPA, Roberto M. Look at that monster. Oof. That is super freaking cute. 18 of only 25. Brian De La Cruz doing it big. That's a great way to end a break right there with that fire. Jared Pace. Thank you, Jared, for pacing. I'm going to sleeve these up. No. No. Not today. Put these up. Thank you, Zenith. All right, let's take a look at what we've top loaded. Got the big Brian De La Cruz to only 25. Wander, Laz, Nupa, Luke Williams, Max Fried, Edward Cabrera, Jonathan India auto. Let's wait on that. Let's wait on that. And let's wait on that. Laz Newbar. We got Josiah Gray, Alejandro Kirk, Rodolfo Castro, Spencer Strider, Jaron Duran, Yohan Moncada, Jake McCarthy, Juan Yepez, John Heasley, Ty France, to 20 Ronzi Contreras, Glenn Otto, another Juan Yepez, Luis Heel. Oh, that's cute. We gotta wait on that too. Zach Wheeler to 20, another Glenn Otto, some Reed Detmers Fire, Wander Franco, Vidal Brujan, Jose Devers, and the Patrick Wisdom to 35. But we've got, let's go. No. All right, so we got Jackson Merrill. Sick to 25. Slam Diego Thomas E. We got the Venith 1% hit of the break. Orlando Cepeda, San Francisco Treat, Thomas E. with another one. We've got Zenith's Zebra hit of the break. That's Wander Franco. Spark Signatures Tricolor. That is going out to Darson A. NCATS Filthy McNasty. The Rookie Explosion. Reed Detmers. My Halos John P. Let's get it. All right, y'all. That was Phoebe. Stick around. We're not done. We got a lot to do tonight. A lot of breaks. We are filling right now.
We have one spot left.
One spot left in a hitch draft for 100 a spot. That is coming up. Stick around. We'll BRB.
What is up, everybody? It's your boy Sausage Fingers. How we doing today? We've got our first frenzy of the evening.
Wait,
it's gonna be.
Fingers?
Oh yeah. What?
Okay.
Do you not know about the post?
I did not.
So, one of the Burkharts posted that 101 Trout Griffey, and it was some like 101 buy sell trade group, and somebody said nice fingers or nice hit, but sausage. Hold on, let me pull it up. What did it say? 101 sports cards, and this is how it came up. Nice card, but talk about sausage fingers. These sausage fingers pull fire, boys. Let's take a look at our players. So I would be henceforth known as Sausage Fingers, or Sierra Foxtrot. All right, we got Justin, that's Grandpa. Brian, Justin, and so says Jay, Keith, Harry, and Sam P. Gonna go 5. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, so says Jay, you got spot number 1. Harry, you've got number 2. Keith, you got number 3. Grandpa, you got number 4. Brian, you're in 5. And Sam, you're in 6. Guys, we're going to go 5 more times, 10 to 15 on the Dick Schollens. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. The AL West, that's heading out to Justin N. Harry, you got the ALC. Keith, you got the AL Beast. Grandpa, you've got the NL East. Brian, you've got the NLC. And the NL West heading out to Sam P. All right, guys, let's see how this shakes down on paper. How many spots left do we have in that hit strap that's behind here?
2 spots.
All right, so we got 2 spots remaining. $100 a division on that one. Everybody gets a card, and I'm telling you guys, I saw, like, Chomps had already packaged everything up. He was just waiting to put it in the box. And I saw the top cards on all of these, and they're just fire. All right, guys, here we go. What's up, Keith? Sunday. It's Saturday. Keith, he got the AA on Judge. Although today we finally, it only took us 3 games, but we finally beat him. So says Jay, you got the AL West. Sam, you got the NL West. Harry, you're in the ALC. Brian in the NLC. Keith, you're in the Beast. And Justin, that's Grandpa in the NL East. So, Ryan, I had to laugh. You know how they give you the preview, that YouTube link that you sent me? It made me laugh because it was like the 2 polar opposite sports you can get. It was the floor dancing, like with the ribbons and stuff, and it was just, you know, graceful. And then the other one was the sumo wrestling, and I was just like, could they have chosen, I don't know, something different? All right, guys, there's the seal. Let's break her on open. Get these popped out. Ooh, we got some absolutes. Alright. And let's get the hits part out. Oh, we got a cute one on top. And I see a booklet. Alright, let's go ahead and get these all. As you guys like, you know me, I like to separate licensed from unlicensed. Ooh, we got some tribute as well. And that felt like a thin pack, so let's go. Alright, guys, here we go. I didn't realize it was that intense. Oh, I didn't know. There's a little Tatis, Tristan McKenzie. There's Pache, ×2. Nice Mike Trout, and we got Keibert Ruiz. He's covering up an autograph. Oh, that's right. Colorado, that is heading out to Sam P. Jonathan Dawson, that's going to be numbered 61 of 100. Nicely done there. Carter, to be fair, I think you would as well.
And to be fair, I think that would have happened if any of us were ripping that.
Except for Cat, because apparently Cat's the best. He's the GOAT. Or something.
He's aight.
I can make fun of him because he's not in here.
Top 4.
Alright. We got Jose Berrios. It's Corey Seager. There's Trent Grisham covering it up. Ooh, we got 2 pieces, or 2 stripes in there. Andres Jimenez, that is the ALC, and Harry. Nicely done here on the relic kit. He had the white gloves on and everything. 146 of 150, Harry. That's your ALC. Nicely done there. All right, let's do some Donruss. See if we can pull a whammy out of here. All right, not going to be a whammy. John Heasley. O'Neal Cruz. You know what? I guess I'll put a top load on this. NLC Brian coming down to you. And we got Brian De La Cruz for the NL East and Grandpa. It was pretty sick nasty though. All right, let's do some trout fishing, shall we? Can I get another one? I feel like every time I said that, I got like 4. So I pulled the first one. I was like, as soon as that happens, I'm going to see like more and more. So I feel like now I might have a better shot at, you know, seeing another trout auto fairly soon.
Well,
it was just that first one.
To be fair, you had a bunch of trout autos. It was just you struggled getting the
actual on
card.
Yeah. No. It's around here somewhere.
It is on the. It's next to tier 1.
Hey, okay. Nice, Chris Bubich right there. Harry, your ALC on the refractor. We'll get that sleevered up. There's Chapman. Garrett Crochet, our Prism with an S. Going to be Brady Singer, Kansas City. Harry coming up to you. And our autograph's going to be a rookie. That's going to be Blake Taylor, AL West. And so says Jay. Nicely done, Blake Taylor, blue ink on card. And I'll give J Dubs credit. He was trying so hard to get that pin and just couldn't get it. I know he was probably upset about the personals happening. It's like, what I wanted in. Oh my God, they. I'm scared. Stu Bowman first edition for the meantime. Robert Axel.
I don't know why I would leave this conversation going forward.
Oh, there's San Quentin first. Hey, how about some Ellie De La Cruz, Brian, your NLC? That's the first edition, first Bowman. We'll go and get that top loaded. PCA and Luke Waddell. They're going nuts. Little GQ fire, guys. Here we go. Now, I can't see much into the chomp style, but I gotta tell you, from what I can see, it looks pretty. The auto on top is dope, and that's our start. There's Frias there. It was Ellie. There's Keybert, and we got the Jesus Lizard. All right, Bowman Hobby, guys. Savage seems to be confused on my schedule. There's Kylie.
Savage, this is like week 3 of the new schedule.
It's fine. How about some Khalil Watson? Very nice. Justin Grandpa coming out to you. All right, and we'll sleeve up those 2 first Bowmans. Get those sleevered up. Unlike a certain feline that works here, I can actually hand them to you. Yeah. All right, guys. Let's do absolute first. I mean, it's been a couple weeks, Savage. I mean, I can't. I don't know what to tell you. It's been this way for a couple weeks now, but all right. Got numbers on the J-Ram Cleveland Guardians, 35 of 49. Harry coming out to you. We'll get that sleevered up. There's Justin Bieber's dad, Marcus Semien, and Vladdy, baby. Our hits first up. It is a rookie ink 10 of 10 Steven Ridings. I'm very confused by that auto.
It's an interesting auto. It almost looks like a fish or a fountain that's spraying out water. Like a fountain of a fish.
Yeah, I see that. I see that. Yeah. I don't know, but hey, Keith. Either way, coming out to you. Okay. Nice 10 of 10. eBay Uno of Uno. I don't know how I feel about that autograph. Next up, we're going to the AL West, and so says Jay. That is Brandon Marsh. You got the autograph and the big piece of fabric in there. Beard and hair on fleek. 109 of 199. Let's go. They almost said DFA them. No, they put them on the DL. That's what I was thinking, Savage. I didn't want to say it, but yes. That's exactly what I was thinking, and I was like, I can't say it, I can't say it. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to take the high road, but luckily Savage is here. And usually never takes the high road, so that worked out for me. And we got... Oh boy, 006 of 199 St. Louis. Brian, that is your NLC. 2 pieces of fabric on the tops of the trade. I just worked here.
You just got here.
I just got here. Let's do some tribute. Alright. Little Tony 2 bags right there to start us off. We got Rias there, and it looks like we're going to have a relic hit. We're going to go this way. That looks to be the San Francisco Treat Sam P. Who do we have here? That is Don't Just Stand There in Retirement, Buster Posey. That's going to be 24 of 199 on the stamp of approval. You know, I kind of want to see these now. Like actually see what games these are from. Because I hope he's in like next year's and they actually have like a piece of his like last final game at home versus away, stuff like that. Because that'd be actually really neat. All right, Sam, you're NL West. You are last on the bonus side.
Like a salute to retirement card or something?
Yeah, kind of. Some that'd be kind of cool. I'd love to see that. Or for any player, not just Buster, but any player of his magnitude. First up, we are sticking with Sam in the NL West. We've got on the 87 design, that is Seth Beer. Loved her with Stadium Dogs. Rookie auto blue ink on card. Sam, my man, congratulations. First guaranteed hit of the Chomps box. We're going over to the NLC and Brian. Oh, that's cute. We're going over to the NLC and Brian. That is Dylan Carlson. That is a Prism rookie autograph. Let's go. Brian, your NLC. This is dope. So we're just kind of going across the board. Grandpa, this is coming out to you. I know he's probably not watching right now. But take a look at this. This is on the stamp. That is Tom Glavine. What year is that, 95? 1995. 6 of 50. Love these. And there's Bessie Coleman on the stamp. I had to laugh because it says genuine U.S. penny. Like, who's putting in a fake penny? What?
Well, to be fair, it could have been like a fake penny. I mean, not a fake penny. It could have been a...
Monopoly money penny?
No, but like, say they used a coin from a different country.
Oh, I gotcha. I was just like, of course it's a penny. Nobody's forging pennies. Anyways, Grandpa, that's coming out to your NLEs. That is a beautiful card right there. And how hard are these to pull?
Oh,
like,
those are next to impossible to pull.
That's amazing. Dude, nicely done. And I know a guy. If you're not into that one, please let me know. Next up, we're going to the AL West, and so says Jay. Take a look at this. That is 92 of 150 out of Museum Collection. That is Gar right there. Edgar Martinez. Just since Seattle Mariners, that is your AL West. Beautiful archival autographs. Oh, All right, so there's an arrow pointing on this, so we're going to do this. So we are sticking with the AL West, so says Jay. This is going to be heading out to the Astros, which means there's more than one team represented here. You're not wrong, Savage. Let's take a look. So says Jay, what's coming out to you, brother? Oh, is that cute? Oh, there's Big Poppy in there. I love how they ended the fabric, too. Or ended the H and the S are fabric, everything else is bats. Love it. Oh. That is going to be 4 of 36. That is a gross card. Triple threads. Let's go. Justin N. and your AL West. Now, we have an NL East hit. Oh, okay. I was like, what's So this right here, for those of you that watch the GQ breaks and we talk about it, how sometimes super difficult this is to see it, that's 42 in there. So not only is it a team script variation, but you got the Jackie Robinson Day jersey in there as well. The Grandpa, your NL East, doing it big. Congratulations. Next up. Oh, this is really cool. I love this dude's autograph. This is on the NL All-Star out of Topps Series 2. Is it Series 2? I can't remember. But either way, Yelly. Brian, that is your NLC. That is one of only 25. That doesn't say it. Either way, congratulations. Well, they had to at some point. Sam P. This is coming out. Oh, okay. Sam, this is coming out to you. That is Will Clark, Topps Chrome Black. That is your NOS San Francisco Treat Blue Ink on card. Let's go. Next up, is this cute? Wait, who's this going to? Why is it doing this? I'm scared. Okay, why does it say that? Oh, chomps. Anyways, Keith, your AL East. Take a look at this. Mr. October, Leaf Lumber, 26 of 30. You've got the autograph and the bat. Let's go. Oh, is that gross? What year was this? 2020? This camera's not playing nice. 2020. That is the signature sticks. Keith, my dude, congratulations. And Kylie is going to have to look far and wide away. Okay, this is really dope. This is going to be out of Flawless. Harry, you're the only one I haven't talked to yet. And I think you're going to enjoy this. Out of Flawless, this is a rookie triple patch blue ink on-card autograph of Eloy Jimenez. Chicago White Sox. My dude, what a card. Oh, beautiful patchwork in there. Flawless as always as well. Flawless? I was looking. I don't have my.
It's immaculate, but to like the next level or next level.
Pristine? No.
It's the next level.
I need you to be more definitive on this answer.
It is. It is. It's clearly authentic.
Harry, my man, you got the last card on the break, and this is a heck of a hit, my dude. 15 of 25, Eloy Jimenez, blue ink on card. You've got the 3 patches in there. That is his rookie card. Let's go. All right, let us go ahead and take a look. Quick run through. There's Will Clark for the NL West. He's got Mr. October. They're top loaded, guys. We're fine. Let me get this out of the way because that's making the issue. That's heading out to the AL West. Congratulations there. And that's when the Astros, we are contractually obligated not to call the Trash Tros. Nice jelly right there. Wanjo on the dual SSP Jackie Robinson Day jersey along with the team logo swap there. There's Gar right there to 150 on the archival autographs. I'm a big fan of this card. That's going to be only to 50. Nice Glavine Savage. There's Dylan Carlson, Prism rookie autographs, and the Seth Beer blue ink on card rookie auto. And our bonus hits. Yeah, it's my first day. First day jitters. Buster Posey to 199. We got tools of the trade. Nicer. I'm never not going to see this dude's autograph anymore and not think of what Savage said. Anyways, Stephen Writings there, New York rookie yank. We got Ellie there on the first Bowman first edition. There's Blake Taylor, blue ink on card, rookie auto. O'Neal Cruz, I just top loaded because this stuff's going fire right now. There's Andres Jimenez, that was to 152 pinstripes in there, and we started it off with the 61 of 100 Jonathan Daza for Sam. Guys, I appreciate it. Are we full on this next break?
We are.
Let's go, guys. We have a hits draft coming up next. We will BRB. All right, guys, we are back. Hits draft. Kitty Cat's in the litter box, so we're going to go ahead and take care of this break as well. Guys, as always, I'm going to show you what your order is. So let's do that first, and then we're going to take a look at our cards. We got Jared, Kylie, Keith, Paul, and Joe with a 2-spot magic. Let's go 5. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And Savage, don't forget, they were protected, so we're fine. Joe, you've got spot numero 1. And you also have 3. So I'm just going to be lazy and put both those there at the same time. Keith, you've got number 2. Joe, you got 3. Kylie, you've got number 4. Paul, you've got 5. And Jared, my man, you are going to get the last one. But in my experience, the last card usually isn't bad. It's usually pretty damn good. All right, guys, let me bring the chat back up. All right, guys. So we've got Joe in spot number 1. Keith, you're in number 2. Joe, you're in 3. Kylie, you're 4. Paul, you're 5. Jared, you're 6. Guys, I'll put this over here because Cat has all of his moist drinks over here. All right. Ooh, Thomas talking about Bowman Chrome Sapphire. Don't threaten me with a good time. I love you, my Bowman.
We have 2 boxes of that.
We have 2 boxes left. We also have different Sapphire, but Bowman Chrome Sapphire, we only have 2 left. All right, guys, let's see what Chomps and V did for us. I cannot wait. Again, I saw...
To be fair, this was mostly Chomps.
This is mostly... I mean, I'm not blaming V. Like, these cards were fire.
I just bring the backpack and hold all the cards. And occasionally buy a card.
Okay.
He's like, okay.
Okay. No, I'm just looking at the top card. I'm like, eh. Well, there's 2 in there. How about if we take a look at... This is our first hit, by the way. We're already talking about a run back. Don't threaten me with a good time. That is going to be Spencer Torkelson. That is out of Contenders, a prospect ticket autograph. Let's freaking go. Not bad at all. That's the first card, by the way.
Well, so the funny thing is, when you said Spencer Torkelson, I thought it was a different card. There's another Fire Torkelson.
There was like 4 torques.
Yeah, there's some Fire ones too.
At least 3. That's the first card. I mean, it's okay. I mean, it's all right. It's not bad, you know. Next up, this is out of 2020 Chronicles, I believe. That is going to be the rookie autograph on the Obsidian of Yordan Alvarez. Not bad at all. He's all right. I mean, he's fine. He's all right. So, you know, as I said, when we always say the top card is the worst card, and it gets better, and they're always fire, even the ones on top. So, we're only 2 cards in. Let's take a look at the third. And again, this is okay. I mean, I guess I've seen better? I don't know. How about out of Topps Finest? This is to 2017 AA Ron Judge. This is his rookie card, and it's a Gem Mint 10. PSA 10. Rookie card, Aaron Judge. Oh, Peacock, you're going to have to look away on this next one.
What's up, Big Slow?
Oh my goodness, Big Slow. What's up, dude? Haven't seen you in a minute. How are you, my friend?
I also just realized I said we needed 2 more in to pin that hit strap. We just need 1.
We just need 1 more to pin. As I said, Peacock needs to look away. He needs to go rummage in trash or something for the next, like, 30 seconds. Jesus. Okay. Take a look at this. 19 of only 25. Cincinnati Reds, Jonathan India, out of Top Series 1. Let's freaking go. Only to 25. Okay. It's not bad. It's okay. So then, we're like, you know what? Can we do better? I don't know. We'll find out. How about a Kaboom? Stan the Man. Really?
Aw.
Really? Okay. Again, I told you to go rummage or forage for food. Peacock. Man, I'm doing good. Good to see you, my dude. And last but not least, I believe this could be the prospect auto. That is repping, or Manny Machado repping the Baltimore Orioles. Not one card in there sucks. I'm just, you know, I might be biased. I might be biased. That's 2010 Manny Machado. Kylie goes, I don't get it. How y'all want to break anything but 13 more of these? Again, don't threaten me with a good time. All right, guys, let me go ahead and get these up on stands. Don't forget, Joe W, Joe Wohler, where you at, my dude? You're up first.
Brian, it broke right before this.
Brian, I've already done the platinum. Oh, there's Sir Briggs. Hey, bud. I don't envy your position because you are number 1 and number 3.
Peacock's a dead chicken.
Did I ever tell you about Drake? Wait, chicken? What? Yes, you can, my friend. Give me 1 second. I just want to finish putting these bad boys on stands. Guys, I'm going to take the 2 TVs off from the top, just to give you guys a little more viewing pleasure. Joe has asked to see the Manny Machado up close, and here you are, my friend. So that's the Manny Machado. He is repping Baltimore. Paul said, hide the Kaboom behind the Machado, please. And this is going to be the 2010. Kevin said he's in on a hits run back. No, you got it, Brian. It's just weird. When Diamond starts getting breaks starting to refill, even after 8 o'clock, and especially if there's something going, he has a very short window of time for when he leaves. We have to come in, set up, do the 9:30 eBay. So if you guys wanted to hang out and do that, absolutely. If you wanted the refund, obviously we'd give it to you. But that did break. We did fill it fairly quickly as soon as eBay finished. So we're already in our second break after eBay. All right, Joe. There's Brad. Brad said he tried a new restaurant and it was great. Are you going to share with us, or? I want to know. Not that I live probably anywhere near you, but... All right, guys. We are currently filling 2 different breaks. We've got the 1-box 21 Bowman Chrome Sapphire at 65 a spot. We are also doing a run back of this, which you see right here. This was not bad. I am biased, right, V? But again, this did not suck.
So somebody had asked on Facebook, to explain Hits Draft, and I explained it. I was like, to be fair, I was like, I'm biased. I was like, but they're fire.
They really are. And don't forget, Joe, I do have that Torque sitting right here as well. I just have to lay it down because I don't have enough room on the screen. I hate it when my coffee's cold. Yeah, Kylie, it was just Torkelson was the first card. I mean, you know, that's alright. It's alright. Oh, it was like an Irish spot. I got you, Brad. Yes, sir. That is yours, my friend. And you will also have the 3rd pick. So right now, Keith, My friend, you are on the clock. This is going to be heading out to Joe W. And guys, don't forget, I am going to make sure that all these are protected. I've got big team bags and small team bags, so these cards will be protected for you guys.
Kevin, how did you send?
I know, right, Keith? He says PayPal.
Okay, give me just a second. Sometimes PayPal's just a little show. I got you, Kevin. I see your credit also.
All right, Keith said he's going to be taking the Judge rookie. Not a bad pick, my friend. Not bad at all. Joe, my dude, you are up next. And I have a feeling Keith did not make that easier for you as you originally thought. All right, team bagged up. The Aaron Judge on the rookie heading out to Keith. There you are, my dude. Team bagged up for you. All right, Joe, you are back on the clock. Ah. I don't know, Kylie. It's gonna be rough. I think Kylie's only happy because there's no Chicago hit.
And if there was, it would have gone out like the one right before.
She was in spot number 4, so it would have gone with Joe.
Yeah.
Exactly, Keith. It doesn't matter. Every one of these cards up here is fire. Joe, it is not. Just the base obsidian from 2020 Chronicles. Joe, my dude, you got it. We're going Stan the Man. All right, Kylie, you are on the clock. Thomas, make sure you send it to shipping@chompslivebreaks.com. Our shipping girls over there will get you on file. And then you'll basically have to send it one time. So they put it into their little address system. That's going out to Joe. All right. And there's the email address, just in case you didn't hear me. There we go. All right, guys, 3 cards remaining. Kylie, you have the next pick. You got the Torque, the Jonathan India to 25, and you got the Jordan rookie auto.
Oh, that's awesome, Brad. So I've seen him play in Northwest Arkansas.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's actually with the Naturals right now.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know he came up that far. I thought he was high A.
So I think Brad probably saw him in high A and he probably just got moved up.
Got it, okay.
I don't think I saw him the first few times I've seen him.
Gotcha. For some reason, I thought he was still in high A. India's not a rookie.
Yeah, that's second year. That's this year's card.
That's out of 21 or 22 Series 1.
I still think that's such a cute looking card with the color match.
Yep. I mean, it's okay. It's fine. I mean, obviously these last 3 are just awful. I mean, just terrible. Right?
I mean,
just awful. I think Peacock's like, take it.
So guys, we have 2 spots left in Bowman Chrome Sapphire 65 spot, and we have 1 spot left in the Hits Draft Run Back.
You know what, Brad? And I love that about, I would say like 90% of all the MILB guys have been really friendly. They'll talk to you, they'll sign autographs, they'll take pictures, they'll do whatever they're doing, and they're so cool. And it's so different when you go actually watch, you know, a big league game. They're like, leave us alone. That's what it feels like.
Well, I think it's the stadium's a lot friendlier to
That's
interaction.
True. That's true.
Um,
She says she's taking the India. Let's go. All right, that leaves Paul. Paul, my friend, you get to choose Jared's card. So take your pick, and whatever is left, my friend, is heading out to Jared L. Paul's like, you're killing me, Kylie. Now you know how she feels every time a Chicago White Sox comes out, and she's like, but no. She's like, Reese. I had it in what do you call that? Not studio, in stereo. I had it in stereo from Jackie and V. All right, Kylie, coming out to you. All right, well, again, both choices are fire, Paul, and Jared, for that matter. Bring these cameras back up. Guys, these are the last two cards left. I just want to point that out. It's not bad. Why the run back isn't filled yet, I don't know. Oh, never mind, it's filled.
I just had to get my typing in and...
Oh, that's cool, Brad. But that's what I like about it. Because where I grew up in Toledo, Ohio, so we had the Mud Hens there, and we, as a kid growing up, from the old stadium even to the new stadium at Fifth Third, it was such a cool time. It was so much fun. Paul says, question mark, take Alvarez? That sounds more of a question than a statement, sir. I just want to verify that's what you want. I just say or Alvarez, please, or whatever. Without the question marks. Okay, you got it, my man. I just want to make sure, because I didn't want you to be like, oh, should I take it? Did I not? Zane W, what's up, brother? All right. Jordan heading out to Paul H, leaving Jared with the torque. There we are. Nope, sorry, wrong one. I'm an idiot. There we go. All right. Yeah. Reese, do you have a small team there?
I do.
I just need one, please. Gracias. I'm not familiar with that name, Brad.
The Columbus Clippers?
No. Mitchell Tolman. I'm not familiar with that name. One not familiar. Jared. You better. 1050. All right. All right, guys. Let's take a look at what we have team bagged here. Joe, you got the Manny. Torque going out to Jared. We got Jordan right there heading out to Paul. Jonathan, India, Kylie. That was to 25 on the color match. There is Stan the Man on the Kaboom. And the AA Ron Judge rookie PSA 10 heading out to Keith. Guys, coming up next, we have another runback. Or we have a runback of the hits draft. We will BRB. Kitty Cat's up. You'll see him here in a second.
Sounds so bad, but baby,
All right, we're back. We got a hits draft box. I feel like we're going to do all of these tonight. Kylie, Jared, Keith, Kevin, Harry, and Joel. Let's go 5, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Joel, number 1. 2 is Kevin. 3 is Jared. 4 is Keith. 5 is Kylie. 6 is Harry. All right, let's see our draft order. What up, Brad? All right, so Joel number 1, 2 is Kevin, 3 is Jared, 4 is Keith, 5 is Kylie, 6 is Harry. I feel like Kylie, though, these boxes, it ain't gonna matter. Alright. It's not going to be bad when the first card is an RPA of Kailu. 9 of only 25. Wow. This is how we're starting. I had Freddy's for dinner. I had a jalapeno cheeseburger thing. Look at that Kailu. Out of National Treasures. Rookie on acetate. We got Pudge Rodriguez, and it's 420. 5-star silver signatures. That is also on card. Nastiness. Next up, to 150 at a Bowman Sterling rookie auto of Jazz Chisholm. It is Kylie. It's actually mine. I let him borrow it. Beautiful Jazz Chisholm rookie auto. Oof. The case hit. Larry Walker. Literally one auto per case out of A&G Chrome. You got the on-card Larry Walker. How did you let this get through, V? Being the Rockies fan that you are.
You know. I can't keep every card for myself.
That's true. We've got... Oh, look at this. Big Poppy out of National Treasures. Timeline Signature Materials, 9 of only 10. Saturday, September 20th, 2014. Oof. He came back on 9/20 with another round tripper. This one a 2-run blast in 4 at-bats. That's what happened. And last but not least, Superstar Scribbles. Yadier Molina, 15 of only 25. Out of Donruss. Look at that. All right, y'all. Let's be quick about it. Joel, you're up first. Keep this train moving. All right, Big Poppy out of NT. This is what Joel is going with.
I'm sad.
Brad is so number 2 is Kevin F. Kevin, you're up next. Kevin wants the Yachty. One second. Number 3, Jared. He wants the Jazz. You like that? Jared wants the Jazz.
Jazzy Jazz.
Number 4 is Keith.
How's your leg doing, bud?
Is no longer tingling.
Good. By the way, guys, 1 spot left.
Take the Pudge. Wish he was repping Detroit. I get it. I get it. So Kylie, you get either the G-string or Larry Walker. Either is dope.
I feel like I missed something.
The G-stringer. Jeez. All right, you got it, Kylie. Number 6, Harry, you got the Kyle Lewis RPA out of National Treasures. Nothing wrong with that. Definitely BDE for Larry Walker.
Well, clearly, Brad, the apple doesn't fall that far from the tree.
All right.
Dig it. Dig it.
You got it, Joe.
Got Kylie with the Larry Walker, Harry with the Kylu, Keith with Pudge, Jared with Jazz, Kevin to 25 on Yachty, and Joel with the Big Poppy. I'll let you know where it's at. Kevin's talking about seeing some definitive. Let's get it. Are we doing a little hit draft on definitive or what?
He wants to try to get it in, so we need 3 more in on that to pin, guys, at 260 a spot.
And guys, after this box, we only have 1 more on the Bowman Chrome at Sapphire.
Alright, let's put the names in. Got Big Slow Joe, Thomas, Pete, Joe, Zayner, and Joel. Let's go 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Number 1 is Zayner. 2 is Joel. 3 is Keith. 4 is Thomas. 5 is Big Slow Joe. And 6 is Jor. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Number 1, the AL East, Zayner. 2, the ALC, that is going out to Joel. 3, the NL East, Keith. 4, the NL West, Thomas. 5, the NLC, Big Slow Joe. And 6, the AL West, Joe W. A lot of Joes and Joels. Go to church, see. too. All right, Joe Waller, that is AL West. Joel, ALC. Zayner, AL East. NL West is Thomas. NLC is Big Slow Joe. NL East is Keith. Let's go. Let's go.
What's up, CC?
Ooh, CC, have you just got done watching the NBA?
Well, he has to watch like the summer league stuff because.
Like what you said. I didn't know there was summer league. Is that like spring training?
Kind of.
Like for baseball?
Kind of, except for like the draft picks.
Alejandro Kirk and Dalton Varsho. We got a green bud. It's the color match on the Jesus Lizard. What is that, 93 of 125?
Yeah, good luck for you.
Yeah, 93 of 125. I'll top load that. It's Victor Acosta and Keibert Ruiz.
CC said, why do you know so much about the NBA?
Exactly. That's what I was thinking. But jeez.
We'll see you in 5 bucks.
Oh, V is gonna boot you, CC. I'm sorry. It was not me. It was not V. Or I'm sorry. It was not Z.
I was like,
It was
what
V.
am I doing? Just got it.
Aram, Patino. Ooh, we got a purple. Are these the ones that are to 10? 25. 25. I knew they were lower in this set. I just couldn't remember.
Nice first one.
And Armando Cruz. Yeah, not bad. Keith. 7 of only 25 on the purple. And look, you got another Armando Cruz.
Collect the rainbow, dude.
You got 2, bud. And Spencer Howard. Bud. You got 2, bud. Really sorry about that.
It's for our Canadian people, sure.
Yep. We are now we are broadcasting in Canada and British Columbia. Yeah. I think that's it's a thing, right?
Yeah.
Ottawa. Kierstad and Geraldo Perdomo. Same, Brad. I didn't even know who Richard Jefferson was, but I knew the other one. 100%, dude. First Bowman, Pedro Pineda to 99. Gonna get a top load there.
That's funny, both the greens were
Oakland, yeah. Got the little color match. And this one kind of, it toned down the green.
Yeah.
It's like I don't know, what would you call that color? It is green, but like, it's got a little hint of aqua
Almost
in it,
teal,
maybe?
almost.
It's got some teal, aqua-y,
Like
you know.
turquoise-ish?
There's some bluish in there. Something like that. Yeah, look at the gentleman's curve. Alright. Because I'm in the medical field, stupid. She's like, geez, okay.
Is that how tonight's gonna go?
Another Oakland? Nope.
Nope, it's not Oakland. We got a Keel Badu to 120. Where's our auto? Is this one that doesn't have the autos? Okay. Akil Badu to 125.
When you get more parallels.
Okay, I was gonna say I saw more chrome or more refractors and then no auto. Okay.
Yep. So like that's why when you open up the other Sapphire that has the auto guarantee, you get like
You get like one or maybe two if the auto's a refractor.
So they kind of they gave you the auto.
I gotcha.
More
Gotcha.
parallels.
Nice Akil Badu. Alright. Sleeve these up. Put these up. Alright. So we've top loaded the Akil Badu to 125. Pedro Pineda to 99. Big Armando Cruz to 25. And the Jesus Lizard to 125. So we got the two, these are like emerald greens. And then we got like that like turquoisey whatever. I'm not good at colors, I don't know.
Yeah, you are.
I'm good at coloring, not colors. Donald says the Peyote specs. That's what I said to him. That's exactly what I said to Z. That is so funny. And he's like, how do you know about that? Alright.
Oh, we got a hit draft coming up next, bud.
Bet. You want me to keep going? Okay. Zenith is coming up. Are you doing Peroni packs or what are you doing?
No, I'm doing that.
Okay, hit draft coming up. No Peroni packs. We'll be right.
Alright, guys, we are back. We have another hits draft. Cheers. Share some screenage and take a look at our players. We've got Kevin, Zane, Keith, Jared, Joel, and Kylie. 5. Here we go. There's 1, 2, 3. Ma'am. 4. And 5. Alright, Keith, you're going to be number 1 pick, my dude. Jared, you've got number 2. Kevin, you've got number 3. Kylie, you love number 4. Zane, you've got 5. And Joel, you're going to get the last one. All right, guys, let's see how that shook down on paper. All right. What's up, Brandon? Keith, number 1. Jared, number 2. Kevin, number 3. Kylie, number 4. Zane, number 5. And Joel, you're in 6. All right, guys. Let us have some fun. I can't see what that is.
It's like 2 people parking.
Aw, Keith. Aw. Girl. Alright, there we go. Aw. No, I was trying to put it in the box. Put those down. Just pop those. Ooh, that's cute. But that's cute. Thanks. Alright, guys, here we go. Our first one. Minnesota Twins. That is Byron Buxton, 38 of 50. On the Baseball Stars. Was that Series 1? Series 2. Ooh. 38 of 50. Next up.
I actually really like his auto.
I do too. Hey, Peacock, go forage. This is the rookie autograph out of Triple Threads. 27 of 50. Jonathan India. Let's go. CC, it's all of them. Like, legitimately, you can put any emoji in and it hides it. I don't know why.
To be fair, it's not any.
Who is this?
But it is weird on the ones it chooses.
This is cool. BGS 9.5. That is Gemman according to BGS. That is out of 2016 Gypsy Queen, Kyle Schwaba. You got a 10 on the autograph, blue ink on card. Very nice. Going the Cubby style. Whoa. Take a look at this one. This is a rookie autograph. Nice RPA. That's on the Christmas cereal as well, out of Immaculate. Dylan Carlson. That's gross. That's gross. Yeah, I'm kind of digging that right there. All right. As you guys know, A&G Chrome, you get 1 auto per case. And how about this? That is Eddie Murray. Blue ink on card on the refractor. Yes, please. Oh, I see a sus autograph coming up. And our last one, guys, it is a triple auto out of Triple Treads. For the New York Yankees, CC Sabathia, Gary Sanchez, and Luis Severino. That's going to be 27 of 27. Let's freaking go. And there's a little bit of pinstripe in there, too. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay.
We all know what CC's pick.
We all know what CC's pick is, although
NBA?
there's not one NBA card in here. That's weird. I don't know. Might just work here. All right. We got a little boy that pulls fire to my right. And V. See what I did there? Thank you. I appreciate that. I tried to make it work, and I think it did. Keith, it is not. Unless you're talking about the grade, then yes, it's 9.5. And the Buxton going to be hit set right there. Let me go ahead and take the cameras off. Would that be a clean one then, Kylie? And Keith, I don't know if you heard me. The GQ auto of Schwaba is not is not numbered. Excuse me. Unless I missed it on the back. I do not believe I did. Oh, I did. I'm sorry. 89 of 99. Excuse me. All I was. Hey, it's my first day. Hi. My name's Z from Chomps Live Breaks, better known as Sausage Fingers. There you go. 89 of 99. Keeps going out my door. Yeah. Don't tell me what to check again, CC. Keith, you got it, my dude. All right, on the clock, Jared, my man. You are up. Try to get that all in there. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yes, you can. Anyways, there we go. CC Sabathia, try to get the camera to focus. Gary Sanchez and the Luis Severino. I'm assuming the middle one is Kylie's favorite. What is up, Tony Ham? Let's go. Do you want to see the India as well, Jared? Because there's two triple threads up there. But I'm assuming you were wanting to see the triple auto. Jared says, triple auto, you got it, my man. Thank you, man. All right, now on the clock, Kevin. Kevin, you are up. It's great, Scott. What's up, dude? This is heading out to Jared. It's Tony Ham. We love the Tony Ham. Jared, there you are, man. Nice hit. Let's go move up a little bit closer. A little bit more. What is it with buttons? Oh, I know. Are you talking about the RPA for Dylan Carlson? Not quite a button, but it's a gross patch. Oh, Buxton, I got you. Buxton is numbered.
That's autocorrect for you.
Sorry, I was like, what? Am I missing a button? What is going on with buttons? Yeah, that's going to be 38 of 50. Sorry, I'm trying to get this to focus. Ma'am? Hello? Ma'am, there we go. So there you go, Kevin. He says, Buxton, you got it, my dude. All right, next up, hey, it's Kylie. Kylie's favorite number is 4. Let's go, Kylie. What would you like? Kevin getting the Buxton. Kevin. F. There you are, Kevin. Oh, I got you. I'm sorry. Sorry, Kevin. If you don't want the Kevin, if you don't want the Buxton, let me know. Sorry, I just realized you were correcting that. I'm gonna re-put this back up here. Kevin, I was not forcing you on the Buxton, I promise. Let's reset that. Kevin, my man. There we go. They're back up. Thank you, CC, for that catch. That's why we keep you around. Kevin just sitting there going, okay, I guess I'll take the Bucks. That is correct. That's the refractor auto. But, you know, I missed the number on the other one, so I figured I'd check. Easton, my dude, what's up? Hey, buddy. Oh, kitty cat. Yeah, Easton, that is fire. Why is it doing this? I don't like that it's doing this. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to get the color balance back on. There we go. That's better. That wasn't you. That was on me, my man. So we're going Buxton? Absolutely. I mean, dang it, I knew it, Kevin. Gosh, Kevin. Oh. I've even given you a fresh bag. Big. Alright, Kylie, now it is your turn. As I fail on putting that in there. Don't judge me, V.
No, I'm looking at Kylie's comment. Is it Zuzu long card?
Yes, ma'am, it is. And it's, ma'am, it's a Lee. L-I-L-I. Now that I took 3 bags to do that, there we go.
Scott, Bowman Sapphire is pinned unless you're wanting 22 or 21 Bowman Sapphire versus the Bowman Chrome. If so, just let me know which one.
It's the Dilly Lily.
Dilly Dilly!
Thank you.
Oh wait, hold on. Dilly Dilly!
There you go.
Although,
How about this?
Dr. Pepper is not the light.
It's fine.
And not silicone radiation.
Gosh, Kylie. Jeez. I don't know what that means, Kylie, because Jonathan India's isn't that much better. Dylan, you got it. All right, number 5, Zane, my man. You have a choice between the India and the Eddie Murray. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. Okay, there we go. Oh, my Good morning, Starshine.
The sun says hello.
What was that? Is that the wolf the bear? No, that wolf the show the bear.
Bear in the big blue house.
Is that bear in the big blue house?
I liked how she was like, gosh, God, jeez, how do you not know that? All right, Zane says he's going the White Knight. The White Knight. He's going with the... Sorry, the comment confused me. I had a syntax error. Zane, you're going out there. Let's go. And Jonathan India, that is heading out to Joel.
Yeah,
Not bad, Joel.
When that came out. What? But I just want to clarify.
Gosh,
because I was 5 when that came out. Like, I was a little kid when that came out.
You might just be a little weird. I don't know.
Yeah, well, that too. But still. Well, on the bright side, though, Jonathan India, this card is no slouch. Joel, my man, congratulations on this one. Well, you also beat her up, to be fair. So, Whoa. Alright, let me break the camera. I'm scared. I don't want to look behind me.
Peacock, how about no?
How about newer? Right, Keith? Alright. I know, right, Joel? Alright, Joel, you got the India to 50. Zane, you got the Eddie Murray. Dylan Carlson, Christmas Cereal, the Dilly Lily on the RPA. We got Byron Buxton, that's Kevin, heading out to you to 50. Jared, you got the triple auto, and Keith, you got the numbered GQ of Kyle Schwaba. Nice rookie auto there, my friend. All right, later.
No.
What do we got next?
We have 2 spots left in a Bowman Chrome Sapphire, 65 a spot. And other than that, we are wide open for suggestions.
Why is there not a run back already pinned and being paid for, kids, on this hits draft? I mean, I don't know. I don't know, or I'm scared. All right, guys, let's go. Exactly, because you seem to be number 4 every time. So you're number 4. All right, guys, Sausage Fingers and Kitty Cat will be right back. Let's get something filled. We got 2 spots left in the 21 Bowman Chrome Sapphire. That is our last box of the 21 Chrome Sapphire. We will be RB. Kevin's talking about definitive. Yes, please. Let's get that filled. 260 a hit strap spot. Everybody gets a card. We just need 3 more to pin that. 8 in total. All right, guys, we'll be back. Medium-sized wrench says cat.
I thought it was a small wrench.
Well, he got his wrench back.
back.
Who gave you your wrench back?
Who gave you your wrench back?
Chomps, to be fair, said, I got you your wrench back. Bad kitty. He did say bad kitty.
That's weak, big wrench.
Wait, why is he awake? Isn't it his bedtime?
I mean, MASH has been over for like 3 hours, so who knows?
Oh, maybe he had to go compete.
Maybe.
I'm just gonna sit here and wait.
Kylie says I'm here, I sit.
The wrench. I didn't choose the wrench life. The wrench life chose me. All right, guys. Let's get these last 2 spots filled. Kylie, you at least need to join Facebook in order to be a wrench. I mean, just, you know. At least Big Wrench is on there.
She's like, and joined.
She's like, oh, I'm signing up right now. God. And really though, why are we not having another hits draft being filled right now? That's I'm scratching my head.
I'm not even curious about hits draft. I want to know why hasn't Bowman Chrome Sapphire been filled with the fire we pulled in the last box?
Right. So I'm sarcastic. I wasn't meant to be sarcastic. Kylie, talk to your mom. Something about feet pics. I don't know.
I don't know why I was surprised by that. I expected that.
She works with me every night I work. Like, it shouldn't be, like, a shock. Anyways, I don't. I don't even get paid. What are you talking about?
We volunteer here.
This is community service. Alright, guys. Here we go. Now, I heard the, I mean, you know, maybe you should check in on her OF.
OnlyFans, if you wonder.
I'm left over from the car dealership that was here.
Big Wrench, I wish, but he won't even change our air filter. So.
I need a stepladder. I cannot reach it.
There's
I
chairs.
don't care. I don't. Have you sat in those chairs?
They'll support your weight.
No, they won't.
They so will.
When anybody sits in those chairs, people go to the right, and the chair hasn't moved. We didn't have an earthquake.
Anthony, or actually, I think Ant Music is Chris B. If it is, it's $200 a spot. I mean, $200 if you're taking 2 spots in the run back. Unless you're talking about Bowman Chrome Sapphire, in which case 130.
Either way, Chris, how the heck have you been, dude?
Where have you been all our lives? Hey, Big Wrench, I can't support that much weight. Not saying he's heavy. No, it's not meant towards you. It's meant.
If I had feelings, they'd be really hurt right
It's
now.
not meant towards you.
Oh.
Just means I have a weak
Either
back.
way, I need a stepladder because the joke I was trying to say before it was really interrupted by V over here calling me fat was that I didn't know my real ladder, but as long as I had a stepladder, that's all I needed. All right, I'll be right back.
I think you're beautiful, though.
Thank you. I'll be right
It's
back.
not you.
To be fair, I usually do eat salads, but sometimes I'll have, you know, like a piece of meat with buns.
Okay, time to get off the live, Z.
I'm talking about hamburgers. Good lord. You see what I have to deal with?
Oh my God. That's why I love you, Kylie.
I'll be back.
We wait for the smoke to clear, and we watch our dreams appear. I know that we can rise together. This vision that we share is ours. Together we can touch the stars. I know that we will see December. 'Cause when it's all over, the love that you give will be there to guide you in every way. Now we've been through the cold and darkest days. The summer's calling.
We got Bowman Chrome Sapphire Edition.
Last box.
Ooh, it's the last box. Big Slower Joel. Thomas, Zayner, Skiat, and Chris. Let's go 5. There's Dose, Trace, 4-0, and 5-0. Big Slow, number 1. Joel, number 2. 3 is Chris. 4 is Zayner. 5 is Thomas. And 6 is Scott. Let's go 5 on the Dictions. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. NL East number 1, Big Slow Joe. 2 the NL West, Joel. 3 the AL East, Chris. 4 the NLC, that's going out to Zayner. 5 the ALC, Thomas. And 6 my AL West, Skid. Alright, let's see how this shonks out on Popper. Fake Skid. Great Scott. ALS. Thomas ALC. Chris AL East. NLS is Joel. NLC is Zane. NL East is Big Slower Jor. eBay still being super.
Yep.
What? Nothing. She's gonna beat me. Help!
No, that's not what it is at all.
Send help. Oh, we got Lubob to 125. Let's top load that. Alejandro Kirk and Misael Urbina. What? It's secret. I'll just say it right now. I don't care. You know, I don't care to say funny things during live. What's up, Kylie? What's up, girl? What your front name is? Ooh, New Trinity. I think I've done 0 of the New Trinity.
You know,
I only did 2 boxes.
I legitimately expected to open a lot of it.
Yeah.
Did we not do a lot?
I did 4 boxes.
So we did a few during Diamond Ship, but we haven't done like any since.
Yeah.
Starlin Aguilar, Dalton Varsher, and Victor Acosta.
Well, I will say this. I pulled a laundry tag and at least it was numbered. It was 50, but at least it was numbered.
Yeah. You get the whole laundry when it's number 1. One of them.
Oh, sorry, that was gold vinyl.
Ooh, your mean Mercedes. We got 50 of 50. Jordan Walker gonna top load that for Zayner. Keibert Ruiz and Aram. This is cute. That'd be cool if it was a gold vinyl. Do they do gold vinyls in this, or is it a
It's that
Papadopoulos?
Papadopoulos, yeah.
Papadopoulos. The Papa. I don't know. I'm scared.
It's okay, he's in the medical field.
It's okay, yeah. Malcolm and Jose Garcia, Patino, and Armando Cruz. It's okay on the medical field. Hey, we got an orange. That's dope. These are to 75, I think. Shaylin Polanco, yes. 45 of 75. Luis Garcia getting a top load. It's going out to Big Slow Joe. Spencer Howard and Hess Daddy. Man, the oranges are super nice. I do wish they were to 25, though. I wish they kind of stuck with the regular serial numbering, you know?
Right.
I think I'll say it again. What I said earlier. I think we need to get on packs. That's what I said earlier.
That's what I thought you said, but I just wanted to confirm that's what you said.
That's what I said.
It's okay, he's in the medical field.
It's okay, I'm in the medical field. It's paroxetine, 20 milligram once a day. It's Quieto, Geraldo Perdomo, and Tensor Sporkelson. There's literally been only 3 cards that I don't have in the sleeve pile. So there's literally been only 3 cards that are not in the sleeve. Now 4 and 5. Dodgers 10-1 in the last 11 games. Lego, the Blue Crew is on fire. Don't say Blue Crew. Brady Singer, we got Matthew Liberatore to 99. We'll top load that.
CCD, I'll correct him on that later. It's okay, he's just salty his team lost.
Oh, V, that's not very nice. I have some people there. It'll probably calm you down a little bit. Hey, look. Has he had too many cheeseburgers? Look.
I don't know what's going on with that.
Is that?
Body's supposed to be.
No, I don't think it's supposed to look like that. Put my arm is going there in a weird spot. Alright, let's sleever these up. Alright, this is what we top loaded. The Libertor to 99. Luis Garcia, that's to 75. Jordan Walker, 50 of 50 on the eBay 1 of 1. And the Lubop to 125. Alright, so that was the last of the Bowman Chrome Sapphire 21. But we do have other Sapphires.
We have Bowman Sapphire 22 and 21.
Ooh, 22 and 21 Sapphire?
Yeah.
Bad. Bad. So what are we doing next, V?
We are wide open for frenzy suggestions.
What?
Guys, we have what, like 15
How have we not killed off his draft? Like,
Hey.
I don't understand.
V, do you want some cat jerky? I got some cat jerky for you.
It's okay.
It's okay. I'm the best gonna feel. Oh, we're not even drinking. At least I'm not. Are you guys been drinking?
No.
Okay, yeah, we're not.
There might be something in my cup, but I'm not gonna say what it is.
We have not been drinking that I know of. I've not been. I might start. I don't know. Should we start drinking, guys? You want to taste some mango? Taste some mango jerky? Cat jerky. It's okay. I'm in the back. Oh. Can we rip some cards? Can we open up some cards, please? I'm gonna start coloring again if we're not filling anything.
Please don't make him color again.
Please don't
Guys,
make me
we're
color.
sick
I don't
of
need his
coloring.
artistic abilities.
Thank you, Peacock. I wonder where I got it. Some awesome dude.
You know what's funny? Chomps were wearing the shirt. They got them today too.
Yeah, that's what I said when he got out of the car.
I wore mine yesterday.
When he was.
I wore mine 2 days ago.
He was all right, we're gonna get V some packs, so we'll be right back.
We're stepping up. We'll be right back.
Does that sound like something you'd be into? I believe the truth can be reality. Will you roll with that? 'Cause I want you to. I'm stuck in trying to find a way to make it easier to say that there's just one thing on my mind, and I think it's time for you to realize I want you all to myself. Don't wanna share
oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world, I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart
It's okay. Cat's a medical professional. All right, we're going to go ahead. She's on scrimmage. All right, guys, we got a hits draft going on. Here is our order. So we got our players Luke, Jordan, Kevin, Brett times 2, and we got Chris. Guys, we're going to go 5. 1, 2, because our AC sucks. 3, 4, and 5. All right, Luke, you got number 1, my man. Chris, you got number 2. Brett, number 3. Jordan, number 4. Kevin, you got 5. And Brett, you got the last. All right, guys, unshare the screen age. Pull this up. There we go. Luke, you got number 1. Chris, you're number 2. Brett, you're number 3. Jordan, number 4. 5 is heading out to Kevin. And 6 is heading to Brett. All right, guys. There's the seal. Heart. Steven. Heart. See what I gotta work with.
You paused.
What?
You paused, mister, see what I have to work with. Like, you asked for us to do that.
I know. I don't throw things at me. She just throws things at me. There's a difference.
Random question.
Oh.
I thought that's what men sex.
Oh boy. You see what I have to deal with here, guys?
No, don't squirt on me.
All right, guys. Number 1.
I want to point out there's a bottle of lotion.
No, that's not any better, B.
There's nothing to come back from that situation.
That's not any better. Oh my god.
Who deleted that?
Can we start?
Oh my
Aww.
goodness. 100%.
What did Raven say? It was me, Raven. Sorry.
It was me. All right, guys, here we go. It's okay, guys. I have a medical professional sitting behind me, so she's safe. You know, it's funny because I asked if we were ready to go live, and they said yes, and then they got a few choice words out, and I went live, and this still happened. So clearly,
This is a trash show, dude. It's not changed. It's trash.
it's been the same since day 1.
Please keep us busy so that we don't come to this.
So
All right.
please stop squirting.
How about the first card that we have here is going to be Bowman. It is a printing plate of Spencer Thorkelson.
Who's that?
1 of 1 torque. So that's a black printing plate right there. Let's go. What's up, Marcos? CCD.
Marcos.
All right, guys. Rude. Number 2, this is a Green Mojo rated prospect. That is Adley Rutschman. Yes, please. That is going to be 3 of 99. So we got a torque printing plate, Adley Rutschman auto. How about a Mike Trout? Hey, I know who pulled this. That is going to be 1 of only 25. That is a piece of the bat right there, Mike Trout.
You know, fun fact, you actually didn't.
Oh, I didn't?
No, we about to have the card show.
Oh. Well, I pulled one of these. So, there is that. Here is Freddie Freeman repping the good guys. Hot Atlanta Braves. You got a piece of the bat and some fabric in there. That's going to be 110 of 149 on the signature So Watches Museum Collection. That is 2017. I love that one. Next up, Hot Young Rookies. That's going to be Jake Cronenworth. That is dope right there. Is that? It is 1 of 1. Let's freaking go.
That's nasty.
Okay. 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 That's cute.
Dang it.
Oh my god.
That's solid, dude.
Look at this. Out of Topps Chrome. This is a BGS 9. That is an autograph for Bryce Harper. 16 of 25. The autograph of Beckett 10. That is the team logo autographs. Orange refractor out of 2016 Topps Chrome. That is, that's gross. That's gross.
Imagine that was Baltimore Origin. Like, that's perfect color.
Yeah, I know, right? You got a team color parallel match? Alright, well, Luke. Luke.
Where do you start?
I don't know where to go. Oh god. First stage jitters, sorry. Sorry. First stage jitters. Scared. 101 Jake Chrono. That's a dope looking card. Luke. Good luck.
There's Juan of Juan.
Hey, Juan, what's up, dude? We miss Juan. We haven't seen Juan. We need more Juan in our life.
Where did my Juan go?
Down.
These are one of one.
Like Luke, I'm scared. Like I don't even know. I really have no clue. Let me take the camera on the top right and left off. There we go. Luke, I don't envy you, but you were up first, my dude. Oh, you're in Branson. Very, very cool. I know Kitty Cat loves the Branson area. And Luke, don't forget, I did have to put that down, but that's going to be your printing plate of Torque. Well, now you have CC.
Didn't we have like 6 in the box?
Not one I opened. Thanks.
No, we really didn't put them. Chomps did like one.
Pecos said need spots for a break. We always need spots.
Pecos, there's 2 in on a 2-box Series 2 Jumbo if you want to jump in on that.
All empires fall when they think they know it all. They're wise in their own eyes, deaf to all advice. Down on their knees, one final plea, rinse and repeat. All empires fall when they think they know it all. All empires fall.
All right, Luke says he's going to take the Bryce Harper. Not bad, sir. Not bad. Number 2 is going to be Chris B. Chris, my man, what is your choice? I don't know why I did that. That's already in protection. Hold on. I'm actually working. Yeah, exactly.
You're actually working.
Kind of. I don't know. Luke. Chris said he's going to go with the Freddie. You got it, my man. Oop, let's try that. There's Luke for you, dude. He's taking the Freddie Freeman. Beautiful right there. 2017 Museum Collection. 110 of 149 with the autograph and bat and jersey. Let go. Let's go. Oh, that's too bad, dude. Taking 49 back down. Brent, I see you, brother. Give me 1 second. Crispy. Every time I say crispy, that reminds me there was a news anchor years ago where they were talking about the new county fair pig, and he the name of the pig was Chris P. Bacon, and he could not stop laughing. Brett says he's taking the Jake Cronenworth. I'm an idiot. Let's try that again. Not happening. Wrong catcher.
It sounds like the Lucky Chance spin. Yeah.
And it's like if you're, out. Yeah.
Or if you,
Alright. We are caught up. Brent, you got the crony. That is the 101 on the hot rookies. Nicely done there, my man. Alright, number 4. Jordan, you are up, my dude. If you need to see something up a little bit closer, let me know. Yep. All right, Jordan heading to, or Adley heading to Jordan, or Jordan heading to Adley. Either way works. All right, that leaves. This is insane. Why are we already not having a run back posted? Because Mike Trout to 25 with the bat and the 101 torque printing plate are the last two up here. Kevin, your choice, brother. That is Jordan. Kevin said he's going with the Trout. So, so the last card to go is a 101 printing plate of torque, licensed. You know, whatever. I mean, I don't understand why we're not running this back already.
Well, there's 2 in. We need 1 more to pin.
Okay. I mean, already paid and ready to go. You know what I'm saying, B? Do you know what I'm saying? I don't know what that means. Anyways, Kevin going with the Trout. And the torque printing plate heading to Brett. None of that, sir. Alright, guys, let me pop the cameras back up and let's take a look at what we have team bagged. Got the printing plate, Brett. That's going to you for the torque. Kevin, you got the Mike Trout to 25 on the All-Stars there with a piece of bat. Jordan, you got the Adley. Cronenworth heading out to Brett, 1 of 1. We got the Freddie Freeman Museum Collection, Chris B. And we got the beautiful team logo autographs of Bryce Harper to 25. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right, guys. Let's keep on rolling. Ooh. MLB draft next Sunday. Let's go. I don't know why I did it that way.
You know the best part about MLB draft is phone draft comes out shortly after.
Well, unless they pull it again and delay it until December 31st, then January 4th. That's what I do too, to be completely honest. Alright, guys, we'll be right back. We're going to go ahead and go off. Currently filling 2-box Series 2 Jumbo, 90th spot. Also, Chomps Hit Trap at 100. Let's go!
All right, we got a hits draft. Let's share some screenage. We're gonna go 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Brett, you are number 1. 2 is Kevin. 3 is Jordan. 4 is Brett. 5 is Marcos, and 6 is Jared. Jared, you're lucky though, because number 6 gets an autographed 8x10 of Z with his shirt off.
That's not a selling point.
Brett, number 1. Kevin, number 2. Jordan, 3. 4 is Brett. 5 is Marcos. 6 is Jared. Let's see what we got. What's up, Marcos? How are you, my dude? Oof, that's dope. Oh, that's only one in there. Okay. All right, our first hit. Got Ke'Bryan Hayes on card at a 5-star rookie auto, 10 of only 50. Look at that. That is super cute. Love 5-star. Oh, sweet. Where'd you go to vacation at, Marcos? We've got a first Bowman. Dylan Carlson out of Bowman Chrome. Look at that. On card. Dylan Carlson, 33rd overall, 2016 from Elk Grove, California. Super cute Dylan Carlson. For all you Redbird fans out there. We've got Stars of MLB out of Playoff Prestige 2005 or 9. I can't really see that. That is Adrian Beltre repping the Doyers. Auto and the piece of bat. 15 of 50. I believe it's 05. Playoff Prestige. Nice Adrian Beltre. We got some Retro Series signatures. Mike Piazza on the Prism. Nice Piazza auto. He's repping the Doyers here. Next up, Ronald Acuna Jr. That is beautiful. Purple Speckle, 33 of only 35. Oof. Love Acuna on the auto. And to finish things off, check this out. So this is a Mint 9. 2020 Topps Chrome Lou Bob, and this is the Image Variation SP. Image Variation right here. Rookie card. Very, very nice. Baltimore. Saw the Nats versus Marlins, O's versus Rangers, Phillies versus Nats, and O's versus Angels twice. Kylie, why aren't you in this? That's what I want to know. What? It is on there. It's because Z just walked in. First pick going out to Brett. Yeah, sorry, Kylie. Brett says Lou Bob, of course. Of course.
Easy.
That would have been my first choice as well.
Thank you, Jackie.
Number 2 is Kevin. The Acuna, very nice. That would have been my second choice. Number 3 pick in the draft, Jordan. Jordan says the Dylan Carlson. Very nice. Great choice. That would have been my number 3 as well. Next up, Brett, you got another choice. Peacock should be all of them, hopefully. Piazza. You got it. After Brett, Marcos. He wants the belt tray. Nice. All right, so number 6, Jared, you got the Key Brian Hayes. Love it. All right, this is what we got. Key Brian Hayes for Jared. Marcos, Adrian Beltre. Brett with Mike Piazza. Dylan Carlson for Jordan. Acuna for Kevin. And Brett with that big SP rookie of Lou Bob. Mint 9. Sorry, Kylie. You got to jump in. Jump in and get some flames. Get some fire. All right, what are we doing next? 2-box Series 2 Jumbo, and it looks like we are full on that. Let's go. We'll be back.
What is up, guys? We are back. We've got ourselves 2 boxes of Series 2 Yumbo. Let's take a look at our players, shan't we? We got Brandon, James, Kevin, Marcos, is it Picos? Make sure I'm saying that correctly. And Jordan. Guys, we're going to go 5 times. Here we go. Good luck. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Marcos, you got spot number 1. Jordan, you got number 2. James, you're in 3. Kevin, you are in 4. Where's your name? Pecos, you're in 5. And Brandon, you're in 6. All right, guys, we're going to go 5 more times on the Dick Shones, 25 to 30. Good luck. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. AL West heading out to Marcos. Marcos has his AL West. Let's go, my dude. Jordan, you got the NLC. James, you got the NL West. Kevin, you got the NL East. Pecos, you got the ALC. And Brandon, you've got my AL Beast. There's a dip in the board, so my trash writing went even worse. That was cool. All right. Pop this up.
To be fair, we have to replace the board anyways. Kind of wrote on it.
That's fair. Marcos, you got your AL West. James, you got the NL West. Pecos, you got the ALC. Jordan, the NLC. Brandon, you got my Beast. And Kevin, you're in the NL East. Guys, good luck. 2 big boxes of Series 2 Yumbo. Let's get it. Why are we blaming Rose? What'd she do? She just got here. All right, guys. Let's see what our first top. Oh, it's not top load, but. Well, hey, look at that, Marcos. You got a break right on top, and it's actually in pretty good shape for being the topper. Let's go. All right, guys, 2 silver packs. We'll take a look at these Moyos here in a little bit. Let's get the packs out. Oh, I see what you... He said I'm muted, and I was like, no.
No, so he said it, and I like turned on the volume on my phone, and I'm like,
Brandon said super short prints. You know what's funny? I have this is from the same case or 2 cases, whatever it is. And I've opened a few of these. I haven't seen too many short prints, so I'm hoping we can get some out of here. And I love this dude. He's still repping the Bravos right now. That is Freddie Freeman. Kevin, that is your NL East. And again, it's looking both box toppers look really good shape, so I'll take it. All right, 2 more silver prints. Let's go. We'll do those very end. I like my dessert last in this. It's like a reward. $50. All right, guys. There is our wall of tops. Good luck to all you Dixons. Here we go. All right, guys. Good luck. Just gonna kind of blast through these. Abraham Toro. I love how his auto got so much better.
well, he's not having to sign his Benny now, so he's like,
That's
give
fair.
them full effort.
Maximum effort.
Or he got tired of us making fun of him.
All right, we have a home run challenge. That's Salvi right there. Kansas City. Pecos coming out to you. I do top load these just to protect the scratch off on the back. All right, there's Pablo Lopez. We'll sleeve that up. Willie Adames for the Brew Crew Generation Now, and Jose Abreu for the White Sox 87 design. Hope everybody's weekend is going splendidly. Guys, don't forget, tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Central?
I think the break starts.
Well, we'll figure it out.
Yeah, 9 a.m.
9 a.m. Central, guys. You're going to see V in the chair ripping 3 big boxes of Absolute. I'm sorry, cases of
I
Absolute.
was like, boxes. I was
What?
like, that's a sad rip.
It's just, oh no. Marco's kiddos and the wife are doing well. We had a nice couple days off holiday. My son's birthday was on the 1st, so we promised him some fireworks because we're kind of in the middle of nowhere. So the wife went over to pick up some fireworks, and she picked up a box that, well, They were big, and I couldn't really set them off by my house. So we found what we could, and we just did it right in the driveway. So he had a lot of fun. So everybody's doing well. Everybody's healthy. Nice Jed Lowry right there. We're going to have Pat Sandoval right there for the Halos 2022. Marcos, that's coming out to you. We'll get that sleeved up. Kevin, your NL East, nice sweet shades right there. Juan Joe, and we got Bryce Harper on the All-Stars. Yeah, truth in advertising, I'll take it. How was, you went on vacation, right? Or am I thinking of somebody else? I'm pretty sure you went on vacation somewhere.
Yeah, so they just went, they were in the DC, Baltimore.
That's right, you guys were going to go, Camden Yards and down to the Nats game or something like that?
I think they also did Philadelphia, I think.
Ooh, a little fluffy. It's Matt Brash. Very cool, my man. Well, I hope you guys had an awesome trip. Beautiful stadium up there in Baltimore. Let me tell you, I actually lived in Baltimore for about a year and a half, 2 years, and it was a nice little quick ride from the airport on the light rail. I don't recommend the light rail for everybody, but it was nice, easy, 6 stops up, and had a lot of fun. Pick the game, call your shot to win. Brandon, that is your AL Beast, repping New York Yankees there. That is Mike Stanton. Let's go. Oh, 100%. And PNC? No, that's an arena. M&T Life Bank Stadium thing for the Ravens it's really nice as well. Nice Jake McCarthy on the foil there. That's heading out to the NL West and James. I'll top load that because that's a rookie foil. We got Moncada and 87 Walker Buehler. Yeah, between that, whatever Pirates Stadium's called now, and
I think it's PNC still.
it's a still PNC?
I think so.
Okay. I don't know, somebody said it might have changed names. And the San Francisco Giants Stadium are probably my top 3. Never been to Houston. That's the only stadium I really haven't been to that I really want to go to. For multiple reasons, but to also see the stadium. Let's hold this up. Yeah, Camden is a beautiful park. And I'm not talking. I'm trying not to be biased here. I love Fenway, but I'm also biased in that one, so I don't like to throw that one in there. Yeah, I've heard really cool things about it, Alexis. I've never been there, so I can't comment on that, but there's one place I do want to go. Nice Albies right there. Hot Atlanta Braves, Silver Hollow. That's going to be Kevin. We have another one to 2022. That is going to be Zach Davies for the Cubbies. Jordan, get that sleeved up. There is Todd T, switch 1 on the significant statistics. And we have 87, Justin Bieber dead. Miller Park, remind me which one that is.
Brewers.
Brew Crew, yes, I have. I had a friend of mine that lived in, or he worked, I worked in aviation for 15 years, so I've met a lot of people and I had to move around and basically job hunting.
Well, Carter, it's on the list, but it's number 30.
Yeah, it's there. I promise you, it's on the list. Listen, when part of the ceiling, between that and Tropicana Field, ceiling tiles falling on me, it's been great. I love the taste of asbestos in the morning. Like, the cats don't bother me as much as, structural failings. Yeah, Larkin, I really want to go there. It's, I really want to go back. I mean, that was probably one of the coolest experiences, especially right over the bay. Oh, just, I love the water. Do you like the water, B?
Where? McCovey Cove?
Do you like the water?
No.
She doesn't like water. Un-American. All right, Shane Bieber, and we got, hey, how about some O'Neal Cruz 87? Jordan, I am going to top load this one for you.
I love McCovey Cove or the
That's
Little
fair.
McCovey Cove.
That's fair. Would you take a boat out on it and try to catch baseballs?
No, because I can't swim. I'm afraid I would
That's
topple
fair.
into the water.
That's fair.
And be stuck.
Cubby Stadium was really cool for, Wrigley was awesome for, historical value, but, overall I wasn't super impressed with it. Really cool people there, though. I will give them that. The fans there were awesome. Comerica was awesome. Yeah, I mean, Larkin, I would love to just go out in the water. I'd love to just sit out there, even if nothing actually pops over the wall. I would still just love to sit out there and even listen to the game. Like I was listening, I showed. I don't know if anybody watched the end of the Boston Yankees game, but the my favorite was Jeter Downs Superman's into home to score the winning run, and it was just that noise. I miss going and listening to that noise. Like, it's just so cool. All right, guys, we do have an auto coming in. First of all, we got Joe Ryan there, Minnesota Twins. Pecos coming out to your ALC. We'll top load that because that's a rookie foil. We got Bob Gibson versus the Pirates on the no-hit club. There's Big Poppy, Hall of Famer right there, and we've got our autograph, and that's going to be a Bravo. Kevin, your NL East. How about Spencer Strider? Yes, please. Blue Ink on-card rookie auto. This dude's stock has risen. It literally shocked us the last couple days. Right, V? Or no? Am I just talking to myself?
What shocked us?
You weren't listening. It's fine.
Sorry, what was that?
Did you see what auto I just got?
Spencer Strider.
Yes, I said the value of his
Yeah.
stock has just been crazy.
Well, I think what surprises me is it's like we've seen it just steadily grow over the last like month.
Right.
No, and I'm just saying that like from the player break perspective, like we're watching what his spot like has progressively grown to, and it's just insane.
Oh, or Candlestick, yep. All right, guys, we do have a hit coming in. Could either be Silver Slugger or one of the All-Star Relic patches, I guess you call it. Siggy says, V, how are yous?
Siggy, I'm doing good. I'm sorry I haven't gotten back to you.
This girl has been so busy, I don't even know when she's sleeping, to be completely honest with you.
I am staying after later on tonight because I'm going to stay up before my player break, so I make sure I'm here.
You want to miss it?
Don't want to miss it.
Sweet Shades, Polar
pulled
Bear.
So many kabooms that I just cannot miss it.
All right, we got Rojas. Yep, that looks silver to me. How about some Barry Larkin for the Cincinnati Reds? Jordan, that is your NLC. Let's freaking go. You should see her to-do list. And when I say list, I mean it's like 18 pages.
It's a book. It's a to-do book.
Yes. I'm scared for her.
Hey Blitz, how are you?
What's up, Blitz?
If you're the one on the website, I think you just bought break credit. Please tell me if that was you.
Can you give us a first name, Blitz?
Well, if it's the one that was just on the website, it's Zane.
Okay. Just want to make sure we got the right person. Eric, what's up, my dude?
Alright, Blitz, it was you. I just put you in on file for having that credit.
And you are on file.
So, fun fact. We now have 2 Zane W's.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's funny. There's Anthony Santander. Very nice. We got Joe Morgan on the die cut. Hank Aaron. I'm going to sleeve him up just out of respect for the Bravos and Kevin. Our next autograph, or last autograph, is going to be Jordan in your NLC. That is the Brew Crew. How about some Aaron Ashby? Let's go. Blue ink on card. I really love this dude's auto. One of my favorites. One of my favorites.
Oh, so Blitz is wanting
Jordan,
to
congratulations.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
So it looks like Blitz is wanting to get into a Chomps Essentials. So Blitz, our frenzy, you suggest what you want to see. So you're suggesting the mystery box at $25. So you're gonna say you want to get into a Chomps Essentials. Once we have 2 others in on that with you, we'll pin it and say next to buy into Chomps Essentials at $25 a spot. Then you pay. So typically it's you pay through PayPal, Venmo, or you can buy break credit through the website like you did.
So guys, we just need 2 more people to raise their hand and say, hey, I want to get into an Essentials box. Every division gets a hit. Beauty of that particular product. Let's go, guys.
And honestly, I kind of wanted to have Z reach for that box at the very back.
No, I want you to get it. Go get the step ladder that we don't have.
Oh, I'll scale. I'll spider monkey the shelf.
Please don't, because that'll fall. All right, so we got Mike standing right there on the silver foil. Brandon coming out to you. We got another one. That's Chuck Nasty to 2022 Colorado James. Get that sleeved up. We've got Aroldis Chapman and hey, Mark McGuire, Oakland flavor. He's covering up our next hit, our relic hit. Oh, I'm a fan. Brandon, your ALB's 14 of 199. That is Mr. Hall of Famer, Big Poppy. Let's freaking go. Carter said. Carter said, Rosarena has a nice signature when, you know, it's him signing. All right, guys. Like, do you want me to get that now just to make you feel better, or, you know, whatever you want, V. Just let me know. This is V's ocean. I'm just swimming in it.
Purple.
Guys, just that easy. Zane, I know it's your first time here. It's literally just... What's that?
I said he just set up his first frenzy.
You just set up your first frenzy, first time here, and you'll probably get first timer's luck. All right. Ooh, what do we got here? Flipped around? I do. All right. So we do have a blue parallel, not numbered, but we're going to go ahead and take care of that here in just a second. Twin Cities Pecos coming out to you. That was a nice Nick Gordon right there. George Brett also hitting out the Pecos in his ALC on the die cut. We got the Polar Bear covering it up. That is Grandson Yaz. Let's go. San Francisco Tree. James in your AL West. I'm sorry, your NL West.
Ooh, there's just we have 2 in on Chomps Platinum and a Chomps Hits draft. That'd be $250 a spot. We need 1 more in on that to pin it.
Don't threaten me with a good time. All right, guys, we are halfway, or just about halfway through this break. Halfway to hell, living on a prayer. Poor Kevin has been trying to get a definitive hits draft going. 260 a spot on that one. Guys, by the way, that is our last box to figure out if we can find that Rosarena Austin Meadows error card. That wasn't my kitty, that was your kitty. All right. You wanna done do 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 do. Kevin, you're NL East. We're gonna top load that for you. What do we got behind it? Ooh, on the green, AJ Alexi, loved her on my Echo. That's gonna be for the Tejas Rangers. Marcos, your AL West. Very nice, my friend. We'll get that top loaded as well. You fall over the boxes. Yeah. Tony Gwynn, you know any Tony Gwynn stories?
Just Junior.
Okay, fair enough. And Hank A. Ron. Let's get these top loaded. Guys, again, we have 2 in on a Chomps Platinum and Chomps Hits draft at $250 a spot. A spoy. Carter, you're probably not wrong.
You never know, Carter.
I mean, we're not quite, you know,
To be fair, there could be like a Chronicles of 5 or something.
There could be. I don't think so, but there could be.
It could happen.
You never know.
Hey, look. It could happen.
Oh, you don't know. I just got here. I just got here. Oh, don't threaten me with that good time. Marcus Semien, careful how you say that last name, V. Alright, what do we got coming back here? I see something cute. Oh, ooh.
So Pecos,
That's for my bow socks. Oh, you're good.
Pecos, there are 6 hits drafts cards, so each division or each person would get 1.
Oh, I was letting you finish. I didn't want to be mean. Hey, Brandon, our AL Beast, 155 of 299 generation now. That is for my bow socks. Jaron Duran, hungry like the wolf. We'll get that top loaded. Followed by another generation now. Tyler O'Neill and Donnie Baseball right there on the 87. I am a fan of that one, B. Well, I'm a fan, B.
Well, you're a person.
No, that's fair. That's fair, sir.
Carter's listening with your sausage fingers. I'm trying to see the comments.
You know, Carter, if I had feelings, they'd be hurt.
It's a good thing you don't have feelings.
I don't have feelings, though. I work here. Dude, that was the funniest thing I've seen in a very long time. Like, legitimately, he had to sit, like, look at the card, go, oh, that's dope, but my God, his fingers. So now it's now known as, I'm not Z anymore, I'm Sausage Fingers. Or Sierra Foxtrot, for short. Although, I think that's about the same length. Alright. Looks like we have another silver... we'll check that out here in a second. There is Goldie right there. The NLC Jordan will sleever that up. No Hit Club, Clayton Kershaw. How about Mike Trout on the 87 design? And he is covering up Silver Sluggers for my Bo Sox. Brandon in the AL East. That is Wade Boggs. Let's go. Blitz says we call them Jimmy Dean hands. Yes, sir. I love it. Although I don't want to get copyrighted or what or trademark. What would that be?
Trademark?
Trademark, right? I don't know.
Like we're... That's only if like we're taking their product and selling it as theirs.
That's fair. Would I be a product?
Like our product and selling it as theirs.
That's true. So we might be all right.
I don't know. I don't understand.
You know, Carter, that's my business calling or car calling right there. they get them in the mail and they're like, oh, these are just regular cards.
Oh.
All right, what do we got coming up here? All right, that's gonna be 6-0 right there on the foil. Sleeve that up. Ronald Acuna for the Bravos and Tejas Marcus Semien. His door was Jimmy Dean dorm. That's funny. Did they at least serve you breakfast? Because I would have asked for a refund otherwise. Back in my day, we had Bob Evans. Down on the farm. 25 plus years ago. I still remember that jingle. Tanner Hawk. All right, what we going here, V? What is this? Oh, I'm just an idiot. Okay, Fletch. There's Gomber right there. We got Felix Hernandez on the No Hit Club and Mitch Haniger for the Mariners. Well, I don't know, Saya. Wait, you wouldn't even, they didn't even give you, like, sausage links? Like, that's, I just feel like that's false advertising, Siggy. Oh, they made the fat man hungry. All right, we got Jake Fraley right there, Jose Altuve, Sweet Shades. If it was anybody other than Marcos, I just put it in the base pile, but we're sleeving that up because he's a Houston fan, and we got Cedric Mullins, 87 design.
I would make that argument, but I think we're hungry before this break.
That's fair. God, last night, Jared, 808, and Jason Yotto were in the chat. They were talking about, because Jason's heading to Hawaii for a destination wedding, and they were talking about different places for food, and they started talking about all the food on the islands, and I'm just like, it's like 5 o'clock in the morning, and I'm like, I'm hungry. I'm scared. And I was like, that's just not fair. I do miss Hawaii, though. That was a lot of fun.
What does perfect even mean?
Like, his destination wedding?
No, it's a friend of his. He's just, they're going to be going to, he said he was going to some island, and I was like, then they started talking about food, and I was like, ew, don't do that. Tyler Hurt. There's Wade Boggs. Willie Mays here, covering it up. What do we got? Ooh, Willie Adamas Brew Crew. Jordan, your NLC. Very nice, my man. We'll go ahead and top load this one. They were known for breakfast blitz. I will tell you that. Like, it was one of my favorite places to go as a kid. I don't even know if they're around anymore, to be completely honest. They may be there, but it might be just a shell. Like, they were I grew up in Ohio, so we had the we had that, like, every exit that was a Bob Evans, and I loved it. Loved it. And I believe they sold them in stores, too, if I'm not mistaken, like a branded, whatever, breakfast stuff.
Carter, the person you'd get in trouble with isn't even in the room right now. So
Yeah, you're safe.
You're safe.
And I agree with you. Nice key, Brian Hayes on the Sweet Shades. We got Yachty, and he's covering up who? What do we got? Oh, we've got Uncle Larry, and that is going to be an image of variation. Let's go. Milwaukee Brew Crew, Andrew McCutcheon, Jordan coming down to you. Ooh, why are we talking about food again? I'm hungry. Fat man in the chair. You can't do that to him. Not while he's breaking. That's a good reference. I like that one. But to answer your question, I actually like I prefer pancakes. All right, looks like we got one more relic hit coming in, guys. I'm really hoping. I have yet to pull. I've opened up a lot of this jumbo. I have yet to pull an auto out of the silver pack, so I'm kind of hoping we can see one finally. You had a bomb burrito. Did you have guac with it? Love you, V.
Do you though?
I love you, V.
I don't think you do.
I really love you, V.
I really don't think you do.
There's Ian Anderson.
I really don't think you love me.
It's Metropolitan T52 2022. That's Carrasco. What I'm laughing about, it's happened off camera, and I'm probably going to blame Jackie on that one. But either way, it was really funny.
No, it's Cat to blame.
Major League Material, that's Hot Atlanta Braves. Kevin, you've got the bet of Ronald Acuna Jr. Yes, please. Well, stop fighting Cat.
This is from yesterday.
Oh, fair enough. Okay. All right, and our last pack here, guys, and then we're gonna get into. And Larkin's like, let me get all of it. That's what they make buffets for, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want a breakfast buffet. Sounds really good right now.
I mean, where we're at in Arkansas isn't really known for their local foods, but you know.
There's a different reason I'm laughing for that, not because of the troll name.
It's like they all pretended not to see each other. They're like, good day, sir. Good day, ma'am. Siobhan Moran there for the Twins. Shohei, significant statistics. Garrett Cole. Ooh, very nice. Zach Gallen, James in the NL West. You've got the black border to 71. Yes, please. So I will say this. Out of the two boxes we did there, I did get a lot more parallels than my last two that I did. I think I only pulled like one, maybe two. So we definitely got a few more out of this particular one. Now it's time to take a look at our silver packs. I don't want to knock V's laptop over again.
No.
Thanks, V.
Wait, look.
That's not
And there's
good.
a dent right here.
That's not good.
But that dent was there the other day when it fell.
That's fair.
Let's just say the laptop and I don't always
I think you might need. Oh, see, we got the Bowman effect going on in here too. All right, we will sleeve up all of these. At least sleeve up all of these Moyos for you guys. There's Matt Verlin, Shohei, Castellanos, and John Heasley. Check for numbers. Eric says the Mariners win a 7th straight.
So I forget there's still baseball going on some places. Like,
There's baseball happening?
well, no,
What?
because of the West Coast thing. Like, games that start at 7 there start at 9 our time. So yeah, they can still be going till now.
That's fair.
Always forget that.
As long as they were being safe. I sure. I don't judge. Ooh, nice kid right there. I got two. That was weird. Okay. There's the kid. Derek Jeter, Joe Ryan, and Connor Seabold. I was there. You were just watching, or now I'm confused. I'm a little concerned, to be completely honest. Oh, ooh, we got numbers coming in on our last card. 75. Jose Altuve. Cedric Mullins. How about Hyun-Jin Ryu? Very nice for the Bluebirds, Brandon. That's going to be your AL Beast. Let's check out numbers on the back to 75. That's going to be 38 of 75. He was just testing the wolf. All right, guys, let's run through this real quick.
The places chat goes at this time.
I'm good with it.
Oh, I am too.
He's like, again? True story. All right, guys, let's see what we got here. Do or do not. There is no try. To 75, there's room. Zach Gallen to 71. Nice Ronald Acuna with the bat. Major League material. McCutcheon right there on the image variation. Willie Adamas to 299. Yep, 299. Wade Boggs, Silver Slugger. Jaron Duran, Hungry Like the Wolf, and that was to 299. Oh, that's even worse, Siggy. Anyways, to 499, AJ Alexi, Ioana Don. The blue parallel there, Grandson, yeah, San Francisco Tree. Big Poppy to 199 with the material. There we go. AA Ron Ashby, blue ink on card. Silver Slugger, Barry Larkin. There's Joe Ryan, rookie foil. Spencer Strider, nice hit there, Kevin. O'Neal Cruz on the rookie 87. Home run challenge, Jake McCarthy, and home run challenge number 2. All right, guys, we are wide open. What are we doing? I don't know.
Chomps Essentials.
Chomps Essentials coming up next. Kitty Cat will be here in just a momento. We will see you guys here in just a minute.
All right, we are back, and we've got Zane, Marcos, Brandon, Picos, Brett, and Jared. Let's go find 2. 3, 4, and 5. No, we're doing divisional, right? No, we're doing against draft. Divisional. Okay. This is my first day. Sorry, first day jitters. Alright. Zane, you're number 1. 2 is Brett. 3 is Jared. 4 is Picos. Am I pronouncing that right?
I think it's Pecos.
Pecos. 5 is Brandon. Let's go Brandon. And 6, Marcos. Let's go 5 on the dictions. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. NLC number 1 for Zane. 2, the AL West, Brett. 3, the ALC, going out to Jared. 4, the AL East, Pecos, or Picos, whatever. 5, the NL East, Brandon. And 6, the NL West, Marcos. Alright, let's see how this shakes out. Oh, you thought it was a draft. Yeah, I mean, you could draft this too. It's the same thing. Brett, AL West, Jared, ALC, Pecos, AL East. NL West, Marcos, NLC is Zane, NL East is Brandon. Alright. Yeah, V acted like I was stupid when I asked if it's a draft. Like, you could totally draft it. There's 6 hits.
I'm not saying you can.
Shut up, V. Oh, I gotta give you one. You're back at it. Our first hit, that's gonna be the NL East. Brandon. This is Braxton Garrett. We got the yellow laces, the black ball, and the gold ink. Very nice. This is 10 of only 25. Very nice. Number 2. DJ LeMahieu, first Bowman. Now this is not an auto. This is not replica. Facsimile. All right, June 2009. Was drafted number 2. Oh, they don't do it the cool way back then. Nice DJ LeMahieu. That's Cubby, Zane, and the NLC.
What's the cool way?
Like the new way where they tell you the draft number that he was. You know, it just says drafted number 2. Jahmai Jones, that's repping Baltimore. Picos. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just going to drink one and be cool with it. This is an RPA, 23 of only 35. Look at those patches. That's actually Halo patches. Super dope. It used to be a former Halo. Very nice. Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay.
Can we just agree you guys are going to start marking what drink is?
No, we're just going to start swapping spit like normal. Vladdy Baby on the rookie card at a Topps Chrome. Let's go. Very
I got
nice.
it, Pecos. We need one more to pin that platinum.
I am confused though,
14.
because these are both ALEs. He may have been thinking this is Angels. So we'll fix that. This for sure is the AL East for Picos. If there's not, no, there is an AL West.
Did you just put an extra hit?
Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, 3 and 3. No. All right, so let's do something. Hold on. We got the AL East here on the Vladdy Baby for Picos. DJ LeMahieu, NLC, Zaner. Yep, the Braxton Garrett. Now we do have a Breg to 99 on the rookie signatures. Nick Madrigal, ALC, so NL West is what we're lacking. 6 of 49 on the Madrigal. Very nice RPA. And so let me ask you this, Picos. Which one of these do you like better? Which one do you like better? I'm gonna give you one of these. There was just a mistake. Well, Marcos has the NL West, and that's the one that doesn't have a hit. Well, it's Marcos. He likes the trash throws. Actually, I'm gonna give you both of these then. How about that? You just get both. Screw it. Marcos, there was a mix-up. I know that you are a Trastro fan, so Valeria is going to find you a Trastro hit. Yeah, so you lucked out. There was just a mistake. I think Valeria was sleeping. Oh, you didn't make these? Okay, Chomps was sleeping then. So you actually get 2 hits, Picos, for the price of 1. ALS, Brett, you are going to get the A-Breg to 33 of 99 out of DK. And Valeria Marcos is going to pick you out an NL West hit, which is probably not going to be NL West. It's actually going to be probably a Trastro hit, because we know that's your team. Ooh, wee! Okay, you lucked out, Marcos. You lucked out. 14 of only 50 out of Museum Collection. That is an on-card auto of Jose Altuve. How you like that, Marcos? Yeah, Carter said Astros used to be an LS. That's true.
Used to be NLC.
Or NLC. Whatever.
They might have been NLS also, but...
You're an NLS. Blitz said I got the only non-auto. Marcos,
What?
NLS.
Rookie.
You got the first Bowman, actually.
No, gotcha.
It's dope.
Well, no,
All right.
Vladdy was a non-rookie. I mean, a non-auto.
Yeah, Vladdy is not as well. Beginner's luck. Alright, so we got the A-Breg. Got the Nick Madrigal. Picos, you got 2. You got the Jemai Jones and the Vladdy Baby. Marcos, hopefully this worked out for you. I think it did. Marcos got the Jose Altuve to 50. DJ LeMahieu for Zane. And Braxton Garrett. Alright, not bad. So we got some extra hits in there. And Marcos got his Trastros. So it's good to know who you guys like, because I knew right away Marcos loves the Trastros. So that works out. Alright, y'all.
Guys, we had 2 in on a Chomps Platinum. We need 1 more to get that pinned.
Ooh.
Otherwise, wide open for frenzy suggestions.
A lot better hits in the Platinum. Check it out. 150 a spot.
Zane, also, if you could do me a favor, email shipping at Chompslivebreaks with your address.
Hey, don't tell them what to do. Love you. We'll be back.
They say they know, but they don't know a thing. They say they know, but they don't know a thing. I know I came a long way from recording raps on a laptop in my driveway. You know I came a long way from vengeful lyrics spewing out a heartache. Nowadays I'm closer with my family than I ever been. Living in the city, got a new girl and she loving all of this. Got the best team, chase the best dreams, got a circle that I trust. They talk to us about making it, but I think I'm on the cusp. But that ain't what it's been about, now this journey shaped who I am. They say life is what happens when you've been busy making other plans. Went international, off of passion, oh this the good to be alive. Looking out the window on the way home, so much went into that flight, yeah.
People staring at me everywhere that I go. They try to judge me when they don't even know the half of my story, just what only they told. Cause they feel they should expose me for all I have and all I've gained this year. Everything I've said and all I've ever did. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
What's up, guys? We are back. We have another hits draft. I can't wait to open this one. I'm so excited. Let's take a look at our players, shan't we? We got Brett 2-Spot Magic. We got Jared, not Jared. Let's take that off. Take one of those off. There we go. We got Pecos, Jordan, and Kevin. Guys, good luck. We're going 5. Here is the order. There's 2, 3, 4. Good luck, guys. Moment of truth. Brett, you've got spot number 1. Numero uno. V.
1.
God, there you go. Jared's number 2. Kevin, you've got number 3.
Everyone has to process.
That's fair. Brett, you got number 4. Jordan, you are in 5. And Pecos, you got the last. All right, guys. Unshare lay screenage. Pull my chat back up. You guys got a beautiful view of my sausage fingers. Brett, you got number 1. Jared, number 2. Kevin, number 3. Brett, number 4. Jordan, 5. And Pecos, number 6. Guys, good luck. We've got another hits draft. Let's freaking go. Guys, on the clock, don't forget, we have a 3-box GQ break. That's our 3 a.m. eBay coming up here in an hour and a half. The first teams to close right now, we got D-backs, Bravos, and the Orioles. Go get your fire. Bid early and bid often. All right, guys. Empty box.
Brian, we have plenty, yeah.
Yes, sir. I enjoy them because it's the, it really reminds me of Heritage. With the 52 design and everything, I really like them. It's like a big set build thing for me. All right, first up, guys, good luck. Here we go. We have out of Spectra, Fireworks Fabric. Now, I could be wrong. I guess wood could be fabric? I don't know. Either way, Kunwit, you've got the autograph and 4 pieces of bats. That's going to be 4 of only 10. Very nice. I like it. Next up, out of NT, 18 of only 25. That is going to be Mr. Barry Larkin. Blue ink on the sweet spot. You got the red laces. Let's go. That's going to be the Game Ball Signatures. Beautiful card right there. Next up, we got the auto. Repping the Bravos on the significant statistics. Freddie Freeman and the autograph. That's going to be 21 of only 25. That is out of 21 Top Series 2.
Sure can, Brian. Give me just 1 second.
Next up, we're going to have numbers on this one. This is, again, out of A&G Chrome, 1 auto A case. That is going to be Steven Strasburg. Very nice. That's going to be for the Washington Nationals, and that's going to be 9 of only 25. Yes, please. On the draft pick breakdown, insert out of Bowman Chrome. That's going to be 86 of 99. Number 1 draft pick right there. Adley Rutschman. Very nice. This is cool. I like this one. 1993 Topps Gold Derek Jeter. That is the 92 draft pick, and that's going to be a PSA Mint 9. Another Fire Hits draft box. And the camera was like, yep, I didn't want to do that anymore. All right, guys, let me go ahead and get this put on the stand. So, guys, your batting order is going to be Brett, Jared, and Kevin. Those are my first 3 guys up. Let's go.
Brett's a cheater. He's like, I don't even have to think about it.
Yeah, I kind of figured that. I'm not even going to put it up there. It's already in protection right there, my man, so I'm going to go ahead and get your name written on there. Not bad. So let me get the rest of these up on stamps. Give me a second, please. I'm scared. So, Jared, my dude, you're up next. Like, I've seen that card raw. I've never seen it actually graded. In person, at least. Alright, guys. There are the 5 cards remaining. Let me take the top 2 cameras off. There we go. He's taken Adley. Where'd you go? There you are, bud. Jared, my man, you've got the Adley. Nicely done, my man. You guys are on point. I love it. All right, so Adley is heading to Jared. Jared, my dude, there you go. And Freddie Freeman is heading out to Kevin. Nice choice, my man. I am a huge fan of this dude. 21 of 25. That is Kevin. All right, Brett, you get the next choice, my man. Kevin, there you go. All right. So after him will be Jordan. Brett says the Barry Larkin. Can I get one more mini team bag, please? Okay. Thank you, man. What do you say? Larkin. Larkin heading out to the Brett man. All right, Jordan. Strasburg or the Coolquit to 10. So Strasburg is to 25 on the autograph, and the Coolwit is to 10. Yeah, these were definitely fire. I'm telling you, I was impressed with even the top cards. Jordan says he's going with the Strasburg. You got it, my dude. And that leaves Pecos. You got the Firework Fabric. Cool with Merrifield to 10. You know, the fabric bat. There you are, Jordan. Let's get this in a or in a sleeper team bag. That's the word I was looking for. Team bag. My first day. Yeah, that Jeter was nasty. That's nasty. All right, and pickles. All right, guys. Pull my cameras back up. All right. Pickles, you got the Fireworks Fabric to 10. A cool quit, Merrifield. Jordan, you got the Straws, 25. Barry Larkin heading out to Brett to 25. There is Freddie Freeman to 25. That is Adley to 99. That's heading out to Jared. And Brett, my man, you got the Derek Jeter. Let's go. All right, guys. What do we got? We wide open?
We have a personal TCP.
Okay. Sounds
Would
like...
you hand me a... Yeah, Brian, you're up next. It's just, I didn't want to type that and then literally change it 5 seconds later. Can you hand me a script card?
If I have any left. Well, give me 1 second. Brian, yep, you're up.
We could be flying free, leave our worries below. Safe and sound, no one around. Say the word and we'll go. But baby, we'll fall. We all go dancing down, and paradise is found. We're shaking up the ground, 'cause there ain't no stopping now. Say there ain't no stopping now. No, there ain't no stopping now.
He says left. Let's go, my man. Good luck. Let's go. Love, love, love this product. I really do. Such a cool design. Boom. 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 There you go. Here we go, Brian. Good luck. We got Elvis Sanders to start us off, Kyle Hendricks, Kershaw, and ooh, nice Deion Sanders. Corbin Burns, I just want to point that out. There's a little bit of a fairly large print line on that one. So that's the only thing that's a little weird about this product. Otherwise, it is gorgeous. Nice CC Sabathia there. All right, we got Willie Adames, the polar bear. There's Ted Williams. Nice Nate Pearson. I love that Nate Pearson was my first rookie. Oh, V.
Ironic.
Isn't it ironic? Oh, we got a refractor coming in. There's Bo Bichette. There's Profar. Hopefully he's doing well. There is Fletcher right there for the Seattle Mariners. And how about some JD Martinez fire on the refractor? Oof.
You know, it's like rain.
On what, on the wedding day?
Mm-hmm. I think that could be entertaining.
It's Castillo. Moncada. Nice Tim Anderson. In my opinion, still one of the most underrated players in the game.
I agree with you.
Ooh, we got it flipped around. Oh, we're going to check out the wizard here in just a second. That is gross. Yes, please. There's Schwarber, Keuchel, and Eddie Murray. My man, this is going to be 130 of 199. Ozzie Smith. That is beautiful. Congratulations, my man, on that one. You've... All right, next pack here. Here we go. So I read something really cool about Larry Doby the other day. So he was actually, now Jackie Robinson obviously was the first African-American player in MLB, but he was relegated to AAA before he came and played for that following year. That year, Larry Doby was on his way back from, I think it was a game in like Delaware or New Jersey. He got the call to go to the Guardians. And it was one of those things where he literally, it was like a Thursday night and he had to be there and start on Sunday. But this happened after Jackie was brought into the MLB. So it's kind of cool. It was a really cool piece of history that I read. I didn't know that until I saw that.
Well, you know what's crazy? And the only reason I think it's crazy is the GM who brought in Jackie was, what's his name now?
Oh, crap, what was his name? It was in that article, too.
On the tip of my tongue. His grandson is the commissioner for the PCL AAA league.
Nice Daniel Johnson and Sterling Sharp right there on the rookies. I can't think of his name right now. You know, we have these cool things called computers and phones.
Yes, I know I'm in front of one right now.
Nice Davey Garcia. There's Alu. Thias. Sean Doolittle. Nice refractorage there.
Grant Rickey.
Yes. Thank you.
Grant Rickey Jr. is commissioner of the PCL. So I was like, I know his name. It's on the tip of my tongue. He actually was the one that signed Roberto Clemente.
Yep.
He had Clemente stashed in Montreal before he went to go work in Pittsburgh.
Nice Kyle Cody. All right, Mauer, I think it's covering up our auto, and it is. That is going to be Riot's very nice Cleveland Guardians blue ink on card.
So I just thought it was crazy that he brought in the first African American plus the first Hispanic.
Yep.
I thought that was cool. It was like, okay.
Ahead of his time. Nicely done there, my dude. Next pack, here we go. There's Jake DeGrom, Nick Keith. There's Craig Biggio, Pavin Smith. I'm going to hand these over to you so we can start the sleeve process. Thank you, man. All right, next pack, here we go. Come on, Brian, let's get, I want to get a one-on-one out of here for you. That's what I'm looking for. There's Chris Bubich, Matt Foster, and Johnny Bench refractor, although not looking creepy in that one. I'll take it. Got a nice one coming in. There's Stargell right there. Harmon Killebrew. Aroldis Chapman is covering up. That is Matt Olson. 17 of only 50. Let's freaking go. Nicely done there. He's not doing too bad. He's doing all right. Doing all right. To 50, and it looks relatively centered too. A little top to bottom, but nothing too awful. As a Boston fan, I really appreciate that autocorrect. There's the kid, Rafi Devers. There's Paredes and Nolan Arenado. No disrespect to Jeter. It was just more of a, as a Boston fan, I appreciated the autocorrect. I just love the fact that he's still or he's a legendary now in the GQ. That just throws me for a loop. All right, there's Mondesi, Nico, Brad Keller, and Martin Perez. What's up, my cousin from Arizona? Got a refractor coming in. We'll sleeve up Ryan Jeffers. There's Fred Lynn. Oh, and Willie Mays. Very nice on the refractor. I'm actually going to top load this one. Nice legend refractor. Really good on the centering as well. I like it. You said you guys are dead. You still keeping busy though? Nice Dick Allen right there. Kevin Biggio. So we got the father and son combo there. Braxton Garrett on the rookie and Realmuto. At least the fifth best catcher in baseball, right?
So are there 3 father-son combos in this set?
I believe so.
The Vladdies.
Nice Alex Cobb, Jay up,
Vladdies, Bichettes, and
Mostella.
Biggio?
Yep.
Oh, sorry.
There's our X-Fractor. Let's go. Come on, baby. Be good for me. There's Fergie. That is Willie McCovey. Yes, please.
Oh, that's a great
That is
X-Fractor.
cute. Nicely done there, my man. Pecos, you're not wrong. Absolutely right. That's the cool thing about the hit strap boxes. Like, it doesn't matter where you're at in that list. Yeah, it kind of sucks that you don't get a choice of like grabbing the Jeter, graded Jeter. But man, Actually, what? Okay, Cowboy.
Oh, my son. I'm just saying, like, you sleep Pearson, but Griffey.
You see what I have to deal with? Anyways, Luis Campusano. There's my Mitch White. And our refractor is going to be Warren Spawn. Another top load for you. Jared, my man, says, anyone down for another Essentials? Or they're handing out bonus cards. Oh, Chomps.
Sometimes we just have to fix those mistakes.
All right, we got one more parallel coming in. Mark Grace. Love that card. There's Xander B. And Rice. So you got the autograph and the parallel. This will not be numbered. However, I'm going to go ahead and top load this for you. I'm telling you, at Sterling, what's it called? Oh my god.
Essentials?
No, where I got the fireworks from.
Spectra.
Spectra is an amazing product. I've had so much fun opening that product over the last couple months. I just wish they priced it appropriately when it came out. I mean, legitimately, if they priced it appropriately, we wouldn't be able to keep that in the in stock. Nice Reyes right there. That again, not numbered, but beautiful card right there. Got that top loaded. Love the Warren Spawn right there. Willie McCovey on the X-Fractor. We got Willie Mace here on the refractor. Matt Olson to 50. There's Reyes on the autograph, and we got the Ozzie Smith to 199. 130 of 199. Beautiful. Beautiful product. Brian, my man, congratulations. All right. Guys, what are we doing next? Let's go. We'll be right back, guys. We're watching the chat. An hour and 10 minutes before eBay.
What's next?
Hey, you're welcome, Brian. Wasn't the best, but I'll tell you what, on the parallels and stuff like that, it really, I've seen way worse. I'm not saying it was the best box by any stretch of the imagination, but I've definitely seen way worse. So, could have gone a little better. The auto could have been, you know, you could have my auto. I could probably sign something for you.
We can send the nacho creepy county back.
All right, guys, we'll be right back. Let's keep on rolling. Chops and Nights is moving on.
mainstream. Yeah. I'm going mainstream. Damn. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Woo. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream.
It can be easy holding fast to our dreams. City to city, moving at the same speed.
What up, what up, what up? We are back. We've got an Essentials box. Alexis, Jared, Brian, Jason, and Chris times 2. Let's go 5. There's 2, 3, 4, and 5. Number 1, Brian. 2 is Alexis. 3 and 4 is Chris. 5 is Jason. 6 is Jared. Let's go 5 on the dictions. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. NL West, number 1, Brian. 2, the NL East, going out to Alexis. 3, the ALC, Chris. Chris, you're also number 4 with the AL East. 5, the NLC, that's going out to Yadame. And 6, my AL West, Jared. Alright, let's see how it shakes out. Jared AL West, Chris ALC, and the AL East. NL West is Brian, NLC is Jason, NL East is Alexis. Alright. 1 hit apiece. Our first hit, that is an Origins auto of Luis Campusano, Slam Diego. Brian in the NL West. Nice silver on card. It's fire. Number 2, we got Dean Kremer. That is a rookie auto out of AMG on the Mini. Very nice. Chris in the AL East. Next up, National Treasures. Daniel Johnson auto. This is 65 of 99. Nice rookie auto. We got 2 jerseys in there. Love the NT. That is Cleveland Guardians Chris in the ALC. We got very nice Miguel Tejada, some old school 21 of 25. That is on acetate for Jared in the AL West. This is out of Immaculate. Sweet. Got a great catcher in baseball here, JT Realmuto, 116 of 199. Philadelphia Phillies, Alexis here. This is at a tribute. Very nice. And last but not least, how did you let this through? Well, we got Bowman Chrome Sapphire. This is a Mint 9. This is his first Bowman. Nick Gonzalez, Jason, NLC. This is an Essentials. Did you mess up?
I didn't make this box.
Oh, you didn't make it? So this is worth some jack, bud. Chomps is sleeping, I think. Yadame, look at this. That is a Nick Gonzalez Mint 9. First Bowman at a Sapphire. Oh my. Woo. JT Realmuto. We got Miguel Tejada, Daniel Johnson, Dean Kremer, and the Luis Campusano. That is so dope. Oof. How did you let that through?
Legitimately, I never even saw it.
Oh, okay. V would have been all over that if she would have saw it. Alright, that was a heck of a Essentials box. It is 2:02 in the morning. 58 minutes and 22 seconds left until eBay. What do y'all want to see? What do you want to do? Are we working on anything? Or are we wide open?
They're wide open.
Wide open. I mean, we could just do a definitive hits draft. You know, I'm not going to complain about it. Y'all let me know.
to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Clear When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Clear
What is up, guys? We are wide open for the frenzy. We are 45 minutes prior. Let's get it rolling, guys. On the clock right now, probably just, what, the Mariners at this point?
Yep.
So just the Mariners right now, and then we're going to have our last 4? 3? I don't know the math. 5?
6.
6 left, guys. 3-box GQ, that's going to be the 3 a.m. eBay. So we have time to get at least one more frenzy in. If it's a quick one, we might be able to get 2 more in, guys. Let's get something rolling. We are watching the chat.
What about a $35 mystery?
Ooh. Oh, you know what? How many people do we have in the chat right now? What's up, Chris?
24.
24. Chris, talking about 1 Leaf Metal Draft, a Jumbo 1 Trinity. That should be $80 a division. Need 2 more to raise their hand on that. Trinity, brand new, guys. Came out yesterday? Thursday.
Friday.
Friday, so
we
yesterday.
We haven't really gotten to open any boxes of it.
I literally have opened only 4. And the stuff I pulled out have been absolute fire. Alright, guys. If anybody else is in on Chris's suggestion, I like that one. $80 a division. 1 box Leaf Metal Draft Jumbo. 10 autos there. 1 guaranteed 101. And 6 additional autos and patches, or combo, I should say, out of the Trinity. So that's going to be what? My math's not good. 16? 16 hits coming out of that particular one. I like that one, Chris. Anybody else wants to hop in, just raise your hand. Once we get 3 in, we will pin it and send it, guys. 44 minutes before eBay. Let's go. All right, guys, we are 30 minutes from eBay. 24 of you in the chat. Let's see if we can get you guys one more break in. Chris had a great suggestion of a Leaf Metal Draft Yumbo and Trinity. Anything else that you guys want to do, just let us know. But again, we only have a half hour. Want to get this at least pinned and paid for by 2:40, so in about 9 minutes. So that way we have plenty of time to get your break in, and we get to start eBay on time. Throw your suggestions in the chat. Let's go, guys. We are watching. Let's roll.
broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go. I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you want adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of yesterday. Fada, fada. bend that back for me? We won't stop, got your feet both locked. You get to fly with me. I can take you down for a ride. I take you around my life. Jaywalking, crosswalking, lip locking, but you, I know it, you know it, we make it. So I'm crazy. Oh my baby, got me staring at you. So I'm crazy. Watch you bend that back for me. We won't stop. Got your feet both locked. You get to fly with me. I can take you down for a ride. I take you around my life. Jaywalking, crosswalking, lip locking, but you, I know it, you know it, we make it.
Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire. Yeah.
emergency warning system.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the greatest show in sports, especially after a lockout. It's Chomps Live Breaks. Just past 4 o'clock in the east, 1 o'clock in the west, and 3 a.m. right here in the beautiful state of Arkansas, home of sausage fingers and V. It is now Sunday, July 10th, the year of 2022, and the big show, the flagship show, Chomps Tonight. We continue with 3 boxes of the new 2022 Topps Gypsy Queen. All of this fire in your boy Z, it is coming at you. Chomps Tonight's rolling. Let's get that fire. I don't know why you're awake. And celebrations on my house. What is going on, everybody? Good to see you. Happy Sunday to each and every one of you guys. We got 3 boxes of GQ. I have to say, on the top side, this is probably one of my favorite products because you get to do the treasure hunt. It's so much fun. Guys, get in the chat. Tell me who you have. I know, I'm pretty sure I woke you up because you probably had us on and I just went live. So you can blame me. It's fine. Let's take a look at our starting lineup, shall we? We've got the aggressive Snakes. That's the Diamondbacks heading out to Cody G. Christopher S. You got Hotlanta. Nick B's got Baltimore. Stacy M with my Bo Sox. We got John K with the Cubbies. He also has Cincinnati and the Cleveland Guardians. Cody G with Colorado. Timothy H with the Chicago White Sox. Jason, he's got Detroit. Good luck there, brother. He also has the Miami Marlins. We got Lance P with Houston Astros. Kevin B with Kansas City. Joseph K, they misspelled Boston, but hey, you got the Halos. Good luck there. John K, you got the Doyers and the Milwaukee Brew Crew and the Minnesota Twins. Jesse W with the New York Metropolitans. Shante B with the New York Yankees. John K with the Oakland Athletics. Scott S with the Philadelphia Phillies. Zane W, new with us. Good luck there with your Pittsburgh Pirates. Some O'Neill Cruise Fire. Can we find it? We've got Jesse W with the Pod Squad. Anthony D with the Mariners. Tomas is back. He's got his San Francisco treat. Justin W, I know what you're looking for. You got your Redbirds. Good luck there, man. We got Vincent H with Tampa Bay. Timothy H with Tejas. Garrett A, he's in the chat as well. He's got the Toronto Bluebirds. And James R, you've got the 2019 full season world champions. That is the Washington Nationals. Guys, I hope you're having a great weekend. We're here ripping cards. We got some GQ. I have to say, it was funny because V was started doing player breaks, and she ended up doing, what was it, 5-box or 3-box GQ?
I had to make fun of you for the 2019
Oh,
season.
yeah, I got told I was number 1. Anyways, so she started, she looked at it, and she's like, oh, I don't know about this, and then she ripped, what was it, 3 cases?
Yeah.
That was very aggressive, by the way.
2 cases, actually.
2 cases, that was very aggressive. Like, that was very aggressive, like aggressive snake aggressive. And she fell in love with this product. It is such a cool product. Guys, we have a lot of fire coming your way. Let's see how many short prints we can get. Can we find a legendary auto? That's what I want to see. Last break I did of this, I pulled, was it Ron Darling or Jim Abbott?
Jim Abbott.
Jim Abbott auto, and I also pulled a Ron Darling the other day as well. So, guys, we have our first, Chrome hit coming in. I do like the fact that they're in the packs themselves. Some people actually prefer the Chrome packs. I like finding them here in the regular packs. Here we go. So Tony says, I know it's asking a lot, but he's looking for, I don't know, a Julio auto. You know, whoever he is. Apparently he can play or something. All right, let's go. So Zane says short print in the right stack by the bottom. Now it's interesting because some of these case configurations are set up way different than the others. So we're gonna see where this one's at. Let's see if you are right, my friend. And our first Chrome is heading out to the Halos. Joseph K. Nice Joe Adele right there. Yes, please.
My guess is middle stack.
So Zane says the stack I'm in right now. V says the middle stack. I'm scared. I don't know who to believe.
So I think I opened a box in this case, and that's why I'm saying middle stack. I'm pretty sure it's middle stack.
Well, either way, I hope we find a lot of short prints, to be completely honest. I love finding it, you know, missing black plates. The one I really want to find, I mean, I love the City Connect jerseys, the team logo, logo swap and all that, but what I really want to find, and I have only pulled one, and it was for the Chicago White Sox, and our opening day was the Iowa Cornfield card, or the Field of Dreams card is what we call it. I want to find one of those again. They're one in every, what, 450 cases?
Yeah, no, one in every 15 cases.
Or 15 cases, 400 some odd boxes. So I really want to find it. So that is my... Ooh, nice Brandon Marsh. We'll sleeve that up for the Halos. That's what I want to find. Missing black plates, missing, you know, the missing nameplates, stuff like that. Oh, yeah, Tony, that dude is on fire. Between him, Atlanta, Michael Harris, and Strider, and we also have O'Neal Cruz. I mean, it's been a lot of fun watching these new guys come up. Guys, we do have a Burnt Umber coming in. Tampa Bay, Corey Kluber's covering it up. That is for the Toronto Bluebirds. Garrett, nicely done. George Springer, it's a 3-9er.
Hey, Chris, just want to double check. You're the Strider guy, right? I'm just trying to make sure.
249 of 399. Are you the Strider? Wait, Spencer Strider's in the chat?
No, so Chris, I believe Chris was in my GQ player break, and I believe he had the Spencer Strider spot. He calls himself, he's known as the Spencer Strider guy.
Gotcha, okay. Lance Lynn, and we have Adam Frazier, Seattle, nice. Exactly. So, Zane, it's been weird. So, some of the cases have been a little bit different. Like, literally, like, they'll have, like, the Legendary in the right stack, and some of them have been in the left stack. I've just opened a lot of them, so I just know that sometimes it does kind of throw us off. So, either way, I hope we find a ton of short prints. That's what I'm looking for you guys. Little Frazier fire for you, Tony. Let's go. All right, let's continue. That's going to be a GQ Gems. Jake DeGrom, Metropolitans. We will sleeve that up. Trevor Story, still up in Colorado there. There's Castellanos, Cincinnati Reds, and we got Josh Lau, Tampa Bay. Chris says, yes, ma'am.
I thought so, Chris. I just wanted to double check that I was remembering the name to the PC.
Ooh.
I was gonna say name to the face, but there's no face.
The face to the chat. We like it. Or the name to the chat. There's Castro right there. I'm going to sleeve that gentleman up. There is Jared Walsh, and we have Brent Rooker, Minnesota Twins.
Peacock, he is not. Zenith is staying
I'm here
tonight.
You'll have me tonight and tomorrow night for OT, and then Cowboy will be back on Tuesday morning. I will be flying back. Hey, how about Vincent, your Tampa Bay Rays, Wander Franco? You know we're going to top load that bad boy. There's Jeff McNeil, Seth Beer, sleeve up. Matt Manning, and we've got Luis Heel. Very nice. New York Yankees, Shante coming out to you. That's going to be to 150. 98 of 150. I love it. Let's go. There you go. You got your Cowboy in you now. All right, guys. Next spec. Actually, it's fun top load Wander.
Yeah, Chris. He has skyrocketed in the last 2 weeks.
It has been insane watching him.
So, like, I keep numbers on all our player breaks and kind of see what they did the last week and kind of, like, you know, seeing if there's any trends.
Right.
And Strider the last week and a half, 2 weeks has been just crazy.
You know, it's funny. I've been watching Atlanta play. So Atlanta's my NL team, and we started off a little rough. But I gotta tell you, it has been a blast watching the Bravos play for the last, month and a half. It has been so much fun. There's Salvi right there. So it's been fun watching him, Michael Harris. Yeah, it's been great. All right, guys, our first autograph is coming in, so I'm going to pull the back card up. That's Christian Pache repping the Bravos there. We got a rookie pitcher coming out. Good luck to all you team owners. That is, I loved her on my Amazon Echo. That is AJ Alexi. Blue Ink on card, Tejas. Timothy H. coming down to you. I love the Bravos, love the history. Hank Aaron's one of my favorite old school guys. Loved the Bravos. My wife is actually, she's from just south of Atlanta. So her brother loves the Braves. Peacock, have an amazing night, my man. I will see you at some point tomorrow, I'm assuming. Oh, absolutely. Such a tough crowd. Or tough players there.
So good night, Peacock. Hope to see you in the morning.
There's Will Myers covering up our next Chrome, and that's going to be for my Bo Sox. Stacy M, that is Rafi Devers. I'm a fan. Yeah, I miss it. Except we're not going to talk about 96. Right,
You sure if we can start ignoring your whole 60-game season?
okay, you know what, V? There's Jared Kelnick. I'm going to top load that. Tony's that big Seattle fan in the chat. We're going to go ahead and take care of that for him. There's Tatis, Angel Zerpa, and we got Brian Reynolds rocking the mustache. Actually, that might have been the Fu Manchu. Oh, 100%. 100%, Chris. It's been so much fun. All right, next pack here we go. Sleep with one eye open, gripping your pillow tight. Okay, anyways. There's Clark Schmidt, Roman Gonzalez, Austin Meadows. Ooh, we got a GQ Gems. That is going to be Tatis, and we got Odor.
So guys, if you guys want to get in on a divisional of this, Z has a break set up for after eBay. We have 5 of the 6 spots filled. We need 1 more at 35 a spot.
Jose Altuve, and who is this? How about Satchel Paige? St. Louis Browns went to Baltimore, right?
Baltimore.
Okay. So, Nick, coming out to you. St. Louis Browns heading over to your Baltimore Orioles. Let's go.
Peacock, I'll be here.
V will be here, and bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. She'll be here. All right, next pack. Love the legendary checklist. It is so much fun pulling those as well. And every once in a while, we'll get lucky. Nice Cal Raleigh for Seattle. Every once in a while, we'll get lucky and get a variation and actually get 2 out of a box. Nice Luke Voigt right there, and Isaac Paredes. Very nice. Detroit Tigers.
I wish they'd put the odds of the variation legends on the pack.
Oh, that would be so...
And I'm only saying that because you figure, okay, like, we know they're not the same odds as, like, a regular player because there's only 1 per box of them to begin with.
You're right. Oh my goodness, how about that? Philadelphia Phillies, Scott S. That's going to be a missing nameplate. That's going to be Luke Williams. Going to top load that for you, my man. Nicely done. And we got Juan Yepez left her in the candy aisle.
I'll get my few hours of sleep there. For sure, Chris.
She doesn't actually sleep. Chomps has this energy drink, and it just keeps her awake. Okay, let's make sure we're on the same page.
Yeah.
Okay. There's Moncada, Luis Campisano. There's Corey Seager. Xander B, and we've got Logan Gilbert.
Chris, are you in the break in the morning? Or are you more just GQ? I know GQ was your thing when we were talking about it.
I love Shohei. I think he's an amazing player. I 100% think that he should have been the DH, but or Alvarez. But you know what? That's just my opinion. They don't listen to me. Nice Shohei. Speaking of, and we got Bobby D.
Which is a real shame that they don't listen to you. Like, don't
They
they
don't
know
listen to
that
me.
we have some?
I have
weight?
some okay ideas. I mean,
We carry some weight that we know.
oh, very nice. Chris said he split a box with a guy. Got a no-name plate on the Hank Aaron and Honus Wagner along with the regular Griffey. Wow. That is a box. Let's see if we can repeat that here. There's Manny Machado. We got a GQ Gems, Nolan Arenado, and Davey Garcia. All right, our last chromage of this first box here is coming up. There's JD Martinez, Spencer Strider. Yes, please. There's Vidal Brujan. Chris Sale, always and forever on the IL and apparently trashing clubhouses. And, oh, nice. White Sox, Timothy H. Nice Gavin Sheets right there. We're going to top load that for you on the Chrome. And overall, I will say from last year to this year, the QC, for the most part, has basically remained the same. But the style and the design of a lot of these cards, and across all 3 big ones, between a Leaf, Panini, and Topps, have been second to none. It's been so much fun. Guys, we got a sepia coming into 99. Good luck to all of you team owners. It's Joe Ryan, Ronald Acuna. Joey Betts, who you covering? New York Yankees, Shante coming out to you. That's going to be Clark Schmidt. Very nice. Get this in a sleeve. We'll check out the numbers, top loader, and move on to the next pack. It's 82 of 99. Congratulations on that one. There's Frias there. There's Kirilloff and Casey Mize. Mike Trout. So the boss is a Halos fan, so I have to sleeve this up before. I don't want to get fired before Monday. And Spencer Howard for Tejas. I haven't seen as our legend. Oh no, I did. We central page. Ugh. Second auto. There it is. And there's our second auto. It's gonna be a pitcher. Let's see who it is. I have a feeling I know who it is. That's Aaron Judge. It's not a rookie. Good luck to all you team owners. I hope it is who I think it is. It is. It is Jim freaking Abbott. Let's go. Joseph K. Oh, is that gross?
Give me 1 sec, Chris. I need to open up YouTube on my phone here.
Oh, very nice. Jim Abbott, pitcher for the Halos. Joseph K. Congratulations. Still signs better than most of the people today. There's Hungry Like the Wolf. Jaron Duran will get that sleeved up. There's Ozzy Albies. Lewin Diaz, and we have Andrew Vaughn for the White Sox. 2 packs to go here in box number 1. There's, who's that, Shane Bieber? That's Justin Bieber's dad right there. It's Granky, Alejo Lopez, and Rasmussen.
Chris, did you ever get the Jeter you were looking for?
There's Key Brian Hayes. By the way, I have to laugh at so for those of you that haven't seen Topps Chrome Anniversary Platinum, Platinum Anniversary, it's a great product. A lot of cool names come out of there. It's a big checklist. What, 500, 700 players? They did a lot of players dirty. They did him, I think, the dirtiest. If you haven't seen his card,
no, Dane Dunning by far.
Dane Dunning is up there as well. I feel, seriously, if you haven't seen his card out of Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary, he looks high. Oh my God, high. There's Jose Abreu, Keston Hira, and Brian De La Cruz. We're going to take care of that for Miami and Jason. All right, guys, we'll get these sleeved up. Get these put up, and guys, we are in a caja numero dos. That means box number 2B.
See? Yeah, no, I got you, Chris. I know you were saying, like, as soon as you get one, you're gonna get, like, 50. Or as soon as you buy one, you're gonna get, like, 3 in the next few boxes type of thing. So I was just curious if you had gotten to it yet, or if, you were still searching.
All right, guys. We are in box number 2, and guys, we have a nice short print on the chromage. We'll take a look at that. Oh, that's cute, to 150. Okay. What a way to start off. Nice Gavin Sheets. We're going to sleeve that up. So looking for that O'Neal Cruz. He's been a little shy. But right now, we're going to the Halos. Joseph K to 150. How about some Mike Trout? Yes, please. Little chrome Trouty for you, my dude. Oh, yeah, there's 3, brother. 127 to 150. I was like, you're leaving? No, don't leave. We're not even halfway there. No, we're not. So we're not living on a prayer quite yet. We have 1 to 199 coming in. Good luck to all you team owners. There's Jacques Peterson.
You can't start the song.
That is Hotlanta Breaks. Christopher S. coming out to you. How about some Ian Anderson fire? Yes, please. I can always start the song, but we can always stop it too. 105 of 199. Congratulations on that one. Next pack, here we go. Tim Anderson, in my opinion, one of the most underrated players in today's rosters. There's Wilson Contreras and Shane McClanahan, Tampa Bay. All right. Let's find some more short prints. There's Tejada, Chuck Nasty, Joey Bart, Curtis Terry, that's the UT2 auto guy, Luis V. Garcia for the Nats, and a Marco. No polo? Nothing? Okay.
Oh wow, Chris. Quick question. Who broke that? Just out of curiosity. I know the 42 on some of the players can be super difficult to spot because of like it's just the patch that you see.
Nice with Brian De La Cruz. Oh, who was it? So Ian Anderson, I just want to point out on that one.
I think his on the Jackie is just that weird little like patch on the side.
Yeah, so if you can't, because you can't see his number on this, you have to look for the 42 there. Otherwise, you completely miss it. There's Nelly Cruz, Dr. Sticks, Mookie, and Snellzilla.
Gotcha, Chris.
All right. Ooh, we got a burnt umber coming in. Carlos Santana, loved her with Rob Thomas, Frankie Lindor, Jaron Duran, Hungry Like the Wolf. There's Perdomo. We got KB, and that's covering up a White Sox burnt umber, Timothy H. That is going to be Lucas Giolito. Oh, it's an image variation. That makes sense. Okay. 155 of 399. Because like Mike Trout, for example, Mike Trout has that, it's like he's either swinging across or he's running.
So his base, I think he's running it with his glove on both, but one has the red jersey, one has the white.
Right,
So,
but
like,
if you
he's
can't see the number,
his glove is covering, I mean his arm is covering like,
yeah.
So all you see is like the end of a 4 and like the bottom part of a 2. So
Gosman?
It's like that's deceiving, Gypsy.
A little bit. There's Arcia right there, and that is going to be Joe Adele. Looks different. I don't know why. $9.90. Okay. Jared has paid. What Jared pay for?
Gypsy.
Ooh, are we cold? Or cold? It's
Yes,
my
we're
first day. I forgot how to speak. Are we closed?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. There's El Mago right there.
Yeah, so I know I had gotten a Jess Chisholm, and he's in that black jersey, and you can barely see the patch on his left-hand side.
Guys, we have an autograph. It's going to be a rookie third baseman. Good luck to all you team owners. Oh, very nice. That is the Bluebirds. Garrett A. That is Kevin Smith. Loved her in, not Mallrats. What's the new movie coming out? Clerks 3. Loved her in Clerks 3. Nice rookie hit right there for you, my man. Let's go ahead and get these put up. And the poor guy is still looking for his chin. All right, we have a chrome coming in. It's Trey Turner. Justin Bieber's dad, Shane. Wanjo. Hey, I'm a Noah guy covering it up. And that's going to be Baltimore Nick. Nice Ryan Mountcastle on the chromage. I say stupid crap like that all the time, Tony. You Pez from the candy aisle. What's another one I do?
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger.
Oh, Jake
Can I take
Burger.
your order?
It's Jake Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order?
He's a dude.
He's a dude, she's a dude.
We're all dudes.
We're all dudes. Hey! Nice Joe Adele on the See the Future. We'll sleeve that up. This is Kevin. No, Kevin. That was right. Eugenio. Alright. Got GQ Gems coming in. That's Super Cheater, George Springer. It's Matt Pearlin. Didi. And Joey Gallo. Or Joseph. What was his name? Joseph Ronald or something like that? Gallo? It was some weird like 1950 style name.
Oh, I have no idea.
It's been a minute since
Joey
I've opened
Gallo?
Heritage. Yeah, Joey Gallo.
Oh, let me.
But it was Joseph something, some weird name, Gallo.
Have you ever
Moose?
seen Zach Greinke's actual name?
No.
Donald.
Duck?
Donald Greinke.
Donald Duck? Okay. So, Deekman, this is not considered a City Connect, but I'm still going to sleeve it up. Cubbies, John K. coming up to you. And we have, what is this? How about Ichiro? Tony, my man, look at that legendary. Yes, please.
So it's Joseph Nolan. I mean, Joseph Nicholas, sorry.
Nicholas, okay.
I was looking at Nolan on my
Oof.
spreadsheet.
Tony, my dude. Love Ichi. There's Byron Buxton, Osmond, Rue. We got little Kyle Wright, and all right, very nice. Boston, Stacy M coming up to you. You've got the City Connect jersey of Nathaniel Evaldi. Very nice. Do we need to do a welfare check on Tony? Hold of a Nichiro, not even a cool. Nice City Connect jersey there, Stacy in Boston. We got Dylan Carlson, Nate Pearson, Brandon Marsh, hair and beard on fleek. Tanner Hawk for my Bo Sox, crazy eyes. Oof. And Austin Riley. Or did my chat freeze? My chat could have frozen. I have no idea. We've only been live for, what, 7 hours? 6 hours?
Oh my god.
It's Chris Paddock. Not me, but you, Darvish. Park. Another Frazier right there. And we got Castellanos. Excuse me. All right, we got a blue paper to 250 coming in. Good luck to all you team owners. I know, right? There's Castro right there. I want some O'Neal Cruz. Come on, Tops. There's Jared Walsh covering it up. Hotlanta Braves, Christopher S. How about some Ronald Acuna Jr. going? It's good. Yeah, the Pirates have been really quiet, Zane. Got the 146 at 250 on the Ronald. Got a couple of Rodolfo Castros, but I'm waiting for that O'Neal Cruz fire to show up, and it's avoiding us right now. Let's see if we can search it out. It's been so hot here. The fans have been running and throwing dust in my face, which is not fun. All right, AA Ron Judge will sleever up that GQ Gems. There's Kramer. Seth Beer loved her with some Stadium Dogs. And Matt Manning, Detroit. Okay, apparently we really do need to do a welfare check on Tony. There's Yelling. Paul DeYoung for the Redbirds. Texas, Timothy. Corey Seager, very nice, my dude. All right. There is Uncle Larry to start us off in this pack. There's Sano and Mitch Haniger. Nice Mr. No-No right there. Reed Detmers. Bone. Tatis. Zerpa. And Trey Mancini. He was watching his ball that beat the Halos. I only do that just to poke the bear. The bear being Chomps. Austin Meadows, and we've got our autograph, and that's going to be a position player. Not a rookie, and it will be numbered. Good luck to all of you team owners. Here we go. How about some Cedric Mullins? Don't see him very often. Okay. 8 of only 99. Baltimore and Nick, let's freaking go. Very nice. We have gotten some really good autographs out of these first 2 boxes. Tony talking about one optic choice, one optic hobby, pro set for 100 division. I don't know how to math, so I'm going to pass that off to B. There's Kirilov, Mondesi.
That is correct.
Jose Altuve, and Steven Strasburg. Yes, they are. I'm so worried about Tony. I need Tony to come back. GQ, Gems, nice Shohei right there. Joseph K in your Halos. There's Freed and Grandson Yaz. There's Luke Voigt and J-Ram. Oh, absolutely, Zane. Marcus Semien, careful how you say that last name. Jake Berger, home of the good burger. There's Ryan Jeffers, and there we go. Miami Marlins, Jason coming out to you. Team script variation right there. Lewin and Diaz. Nice way to end off of box number 2. See, we need to have like even numbers, V, for boxes, because halfway there doesn't work because we're 2/3 of the way there. And I'm trying to sing, we're 2/3 of the way there. It just doesn't work.
So there's how many packs 24, so we just have to sing it after pack 12 with the second box.
I don't have enough fingers.
I know.
Okay.
It's
I get to 10 and I'm like, I don't know where to go from here.
we start counting with our toes.
There's Jason, but I'm not taking my shoes off on camera. That's weird.
I never said you had to.
Fair enough. All right, Zane, we've got to find some Pittsburgh short prints. Let's go, my dude. All right, feels like we're going to have a chromage coming out on this first pack, and we do. There's Oliveris, Madrigal, Berrios. All right, Logan Gilbert, who are you covering? Texas, Timothy, Adolis Garcia, let's go. Guys, breaking immediately following eBay, we are going to be doing a one-box GQ divisional style for those of you that are new here with us. Outside of eBay and the team breaks, we do divisional breaks. That is our feeding frenzy, and a lot of you guys have been in here for that. But if you are brand new, that's how we're doing it. 6 people we need, or if you wanted to take 2 spots or whatever, we're not going to stop you. And you just let us know what you guys want to see. V, would you mind dropping some menus for me? If you ever get a chance, or don't, that's fine too. I'm not telling you what to do. Gotcha. So just like Mr. Williams said up there, that's just a suggestion. And what we have there is Optic Choice, Optic Hobby, and a Pro set right there at $100. All we need is saying, hey, 2 more people to say, hey, that sounds like a plan. And we pin it. We start getting the payments in, and the first 6 to pay will get it. Miami Marlins, Jason, let's go. Jazzy Jazz right there on the missing nameplate. It's a lot of fun. It's addictive, and V can email you the direct deposit from your checks. We'll get you taken care of. Congratulations there, Jason. You good there, Jackie?
Tony, we do. We do those on our Facebook page.
Tony, where have you been all my life? Fave. Hash, exclamation point, fave. There's Keep Brian Hayes. All right, I feel like this is going to be it, Zane. Let's go. We're gonna get a lot more of this, so I'm gonna sleeve her up. We're gonna go ahead and top load Wander. Now, here's the deal. So, Tony, on Mondays, we do a $100 random team mystery break. Over $3,000 of hobby baseball product. Monday nights at 9:30 at break Central Time. And what we'll do is we'll be on here probably a little bit early, and we will actually take it over the right here through the chat. I'm actually going to top load this. Come on, Zane. We got to put a little bit of mojo on this one. Let's go. Nice key, Brian Hayes. Still looking for that O'Neal. I know it's not O'Neal, but let's see if this brings us some good luck. Here you go, my man. Tony, where were you? Did you see your legendary pull? I just like I was like I was worried about you. I have a former EMT in here. I'm sure she has some contacts to come help you, but you know. There's Mike Trout. We'll sleeve that up. There's Trammell, and we got Super Cheater. Well, Zane, we're trying it. You know, the 2 places you can be greedy in: casino and here. You know what I'm saying? Oh, very nice. That is for the Pod Squad. Manny Machado, Jesse W to 250. That's going to be 225 of 250. We're going to go ahead and get that top loaded for you. There's Giancarlo Stanton. There's Marte, Brujan, Yahir. Little AA Ron Judge. Okay, so. 1 second, please. I mean, you've been all over, cheering on your, there it is. You were cheering on your Seattle Mariners and you disappeared. How about that, brother? On the legendary. How about some Ichi? Yes, please. Gonna get this bad boy top loaded. All right. Last pack here in the right stack. Little Ichi, I'll take it. I think that's going to be an auto. Yep, that's going to be an auto. There's Garrett Crochet. Lewin Diaz, and who do we have here? It is going to be a not rookie. It's a red jersey. He's a catcher. Starts with a T. John K. probably coming out to you. Yep, blue ink on card. That is going to be Tyler Stevenson. Yes, please. Chris, I've only seen one. I have opened up a Boxer 300 of this, and it was an auto. No, it wasn't an auto. No, but I've seen one, and that's it.
I've seen one auto in the movies.
Really? It's been crazy.
I think the one I got was a...
Oh, I don't remember, man. There's Casey Mize.
I've opened a lot of it.
We've opened up a Boxer, too. Our Chromage Yankees. Shante coming out to you. How about some Rizzo? I really miss him on the Cubbies uniform. I just don't like the Yankees. I don't like him there. He's performing phenomenally there. I miss him as a Cubbies uniform. His little bromance between him and Freeman. Friday. Tony talking about his break. He suggested that is going to be 11 autos, maybe 14 if a hot box is picked. Nice Ryan Mountcastle. A lot of hits coming out of that break as well. There's Keston Hira, and we've got Patrick Corbin. Oh, I see. Ian Anderson, Chicago White Sox. Cal Raleigh, we're sleeving that up. There's Yepez, Lever in the Candy Owl. Otto Lopez, that was a nice little rookie run there. Josh Donaldson and Yachty. All right, that should be our legendary. It is, and I'm a fan. Moncada, Alejo Lopez. Hey, Song Kim, and that's covering up Teddy Baseball, Stacy M, and the Bo Sox. Let's go. Nice Ted Williams. Again, love the legendary checklist in this year's set. I am a fan. No, really, I'm a fan. Awesome. Anyways, next pack. Did the air actually finally turn off? I feel like it's been 24 hours. There's Jordan Kraus. Abreg, Brady Singer. Hey, it's Las Nipa. Justin coming out to you. And Campusano. Jonathan India Conforto. Hey, finally! My goodness, it took 2.5 boxes. Zane. You know that's getting a top load. Nice O'Neal Cruz. There's Max Muncy, Willie Adames, and we got Davey Garcia for the Yanks. All right, next pack. A Burnt Umber coming in. JD Martinez, Bo Bichette, Jorge Soler. There's Colton Welker for V's Rockies, and that's covering up another Texas short print, Shirt and Apostle. Nicely done there, Timothy H. and your Tejas Rangers to $3.99. 151 of $3.99. Love the novel. Last pack, here we go. Or at least of this middle stack. There's another Strider right there. Christopher S. We're going to take care of that for you. There's Crony, Stevenson, Betty Baseball. There's Keuchel right there. And we got Finding Nemo. That's Brandon Nemo for the Metropolitans. All right. Guys, we're in our last stack of this break. I'm going to get some hydration, and we're going to see what kind of short prints we can pull. 100% agree, Zane. Been doing it for years. And then Chomps called me and said, hey, you want to come work here? And I was like, I get to open baseball cards? A lot?
For free, but you know.
I mean, I don't pay for it. It's community service. Anyways, nice Gavin Sheets right there. Sonny Gray, our GQ gem, Jake DeGrom, and we got the Polar Bear. Still looking for his chin. Looking frustrated. I like them when they're entertaining. I've been in a part of a few where it was just Kirilov, Bell, Anderson, J up. That was weird. I don't like doing that. That's weird. Josiah Gray, Washington Nationals, James, and that's covering up a Detroit short print. Jason. How about El Mago? Very nice, my dude. Should be to 150. 22 of 150. Nicely done, dude. Okay, I know who you are now. I gotcha.
Speaking of Chris, that's on the way. I kind of forgot to put it in your shipment. I promise it is on the way, though.
It was really cool, by the way. I watched what she did. So what I'm going to do is, I am not, they don't allow me around knives, except for that one, or anything like that.
I didn't use knives. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't use knives. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's fair. So the person that did, we're gonna do that, Chris. But I'm gonna give her the pleasure of doing it. We'll take care of it. We'll figure it out.
Well,
do you have any requests?
So he just wants you to customize it however you want. Color on it, draw on it, do whatever you want, sign it. Because at first I was like, oh, do you just want like us to sign it? And he was like, he's like, color on it, draw on it, do whatever you want to it. He goes, I just have so many Spencer Strider base that I would like each person that pulled me one to customize it.
Okay.
So that's why I'm going to let you do this one.
Got it.
I already customized one for you.
Understood. All right. I will, Okay. There's Vasquez. Nice, Brian De La Cruz and Anderson.
So, like, I made my changes and then I signed the back.
Detroit Tigers. Jason again coming out to you on the to 150. That's Mr. 3000 himself. Yeah, Chris, we'll do that for you. I have no problem doing that. I know what she did, so I won't do the same thing. 137 of 150. Guys, we got 4 packs remaining in this break. We'll see. We have an auto. It's a rookie auto, and it's going to be a position player. Guys, good luck to all you team owners. Dr. Sticks, Curtis Terry, Luis V. Garcia is covering it up. That is going to be Yanni Hernandez, Timothy H. in your Tejas Ranger spot. You're doing big down in that Tejas spot today.
This is the guy that we always think signs upside down, right?
Yes. It always looks, literally, look at it this way, it looks like it's upside down, but then you look here and you're like, oh, that really does look like it's upside down. That's weird. Scared. Not going to be numbered, but either way, nicely done. You got the last autograph of this break.
I actually liked his request. It was like, oh, that's different. Like, I kind of like that.
Nice Jonathan India, Cincinnati, John K. on the C of the future.
Hey Chris, how many of them have you gotten back, like customized, just out of curiosity? That's the website.
Oh.
Somebody from Stockbridge, Georgia.
Oh, I know where that's at. There's Tatis right there. There's Gosman. Hungry like the Wolf of Jaron Duran. There's Rosario, and we got KB. Guys, we're in our last pack magic here. Good luck to all of you team owners.
Nice. I knew you said you had a few coming in and stuff, and that you said you were going to display them somehow. So, I just thought that was cool.
JBJ. There is Arcia. And Sam Huff ends off the break. How fitting that Tejas pretty much had the majority of the hits on the short runs. Alright. Let's go ahead and take a look at what we top loaded, guys. That was not a bad break at all. Congratulations to all of you team owners. There's Gianni. Miggy. El Mago to 150. Shirt Apostle to 399. O'Neal Cruz. It was the only one, but you know what? We top loaded that for you, Zane. There's Teddy Baseball. We got Rizzo. I hate this fan. Tyler Stevenson. GQ Gents. Manny Machado. Pod Squad right there to 250. There's Ichi. Love that legendary. Key Brian Hayes. We got Wander Franco. Missing nameplate. That was, Jazzy Jazz. There is Garcia on the Chromage. Lewin Diaz right there on the team script variation. We'll come back to him. There's Corey Seager, Ronald Acuna to 250. There's Evaldi on the City Connect jersey. Ryan Mountcastle on the Chromage. Hey, you are welcome, Zane. And welcome on in. Come on back. We try to be a lot of fun.
We try not to bite.
There's Kevin Smith. Well, we do, but just if you tell us not to, then we won't. There's Giolito to 399. Ian Anderson to 199. Mike Trout to 150 on the Chrome. We got Clark Schmidt right there to 99. Gavin Sheets, Chromage. Missing nameplate of Luke Williams. Very nice. Satchel Paige. Jared Kelnick on the See the Future. Rafi Devers on the Chromage. AJ Alexi there on the auto. Wander Franco again. Luis Hill to 150. George Springer to 399. And Joe Adele on the Chrome. But there could only be two. Only two. The Valeria Mile High Rocky Mountain hit of the break is going to be this right here. Baltimore Orioles, Nick B. That is Cedric Mullins, blue ink on card, number to 99. 8 of 99. Congratulations on that. But this right here is going to be the Zenith hit of the break. Right here, Jim Abbott, blue ink on card. That is heading out to Joseph K. and his Halos, my man. Congratulations. What an autograph. All right, guys, give me just a minute or two to get this cleaned up, and we will be right back. We have a divisional break coming up of a one-box Gypsy Queen. We'll see you guys here in just a few minutes. If you're getting out of here from eBay, completely understand. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Have a great start to your day or the end of your Saturday night, and I will see you guys back here at some point. Otherwise, guys, stick around. We have a divisional coming up. guys, we are back. We have a box of GQ. Let's take a look at our players. We got Garrett, Chris, Jason, Fred, Steve, and Jared. Did I say Jared? Let's say Jason. Jason and Jared. Anyways, y'all are in there. We're going to go 5. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, Chris, you got spot numero 1. Jared, you got spot number 2. We got Fred in spot number 3. There he is. Steve, you're in number 4. Jason, you're in 5. And Garrett, you're in 6. Guys, we're going to go 5 more times on the Dick Schoens. 40 to 45. Good luck. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. NL West heading out to Chris. Jared, you got the NL East. Fred, you got the NLC. All right, the NL spoken for. Let's go over to the AL. Steve, you got the ALC. Jason, you got my AL Beast. And the AL West heading out to Garrett. All right, guys, let's see how this shakes down on the paper. That's a song in my head now. Take it deep. All right. Garrett in the AL West, Chris in the NL West. We got Steve in the ALC. We got Fred in the NLC. Jason, you got my Beast. And Jared, you are in the NL East. Guys, good luck. We're doing a GQ. Haven't done this in a while. I'm allowed to have humor, right? Also, guys, don't forget 9 o'clock this morning, so in about 5 hours or so, we have a 3-case rip?
Yep.
3-case rip of Absolute Select?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Cool. Take a look on Facebook as well. I believe teams or unpaids will be posted there. There's Crony, Willie Adamas, Jorge Soler, Mr. World Series MVP. He is covering up our first... Ooh, it's Tampa Bay. Who could it be? Hey, Jason, your AL East. What do we got? That is Vidal Brujan. Very nice, my dude. Nice chromage here to start us off, and that is going to be 81 of 150. So, guys, next to buy into Optic Choice, Optic Hobby, and Pro Set. Let's go. Let's get that filled, guys. I like it, Jason. There's Brian De La Cruz, Nelly Cruz. I like that collation. There's Giovanni Urshela, Benny Baseball, and Christian Vasquez. All right, we have a paper to 199 coming in. There's Gavin Sheets. There's Jaya Keuchel, Cabrera, and Ryan Weathers, the beefy Ryan Weathers, to 199. Pod Squad, Chris, your NL West. 176 of 199er. Four spots open in the mixer right there, guys. There's Joe Adele, 6-0. Prius and Josiah Gray. Josiah Gray is 48, right?
Yeah, so this one always trips us up.
Okay, just want to make sure. I was like, B. B. 3 spots left. Let's go, guys. GQ Gems. There is Salvi. There's Gosman, El Mago, Kailu, and Jacques Peterson. I don't know why I say his name like that. I'm just, you know. All right, there's Trey Turner, Ian Anderson, Joey Bart, Wilson Contreras, and Open Hand Fam Bam. We have a burnt umber coming in. Good luck, guys. There's Evan White, Frankie Lindor, Curtis Terry, that's the UT2 auto guy, and Hotlanta Braves, that's Jared. Nice Austin Riley right there. We're going to check out numberage on the back. That is going to be 39 of Tree Niner Niner. I like it. Why do I keep saying Niner Niner? I'm weird. I just said I'm weird. Well, I mean, that's not false, but I'm trying to say it's weird.
To be fair, Kat was listening to like police videos earlier, so maybe you saw Niner Niner or 9 something. Morse code and codes.
I guess. I don't know. I'm scared now, Fee. I'm scared. All right, Luis V. Garcia. Marco is covering up our first autograph. It's going to be a position player, non-rookie. Let's see who it is. Good luck, you guys. Oh, very cool. How about some Vladdy Baby? Blue ink on card, Jason, my man. I'm going to turn it sideways. I'm not going to say a thing. I want you guys to see what's on the screen.
Oh, I supposed to be the other way.
Oh, that's fair. That'll work. Either way you go.
I like that way better.
Anyways, I forgot about that part of the song. I'm 12, kids. This is what happens. Either way, Vladdy Baby, Jason, my dude, your AL East doing it big. Did that not work?
Slightly.
John said, ballsy. All right, we have another Chromage coming in. There's JBJ. All right, Ahmed Rosario, you're covering up. That's Colorado. Chris, you're NL West. How about some Chuck Nasty? Let's go. Well, Garrett, if it makes you feel any better, the configuration for eBay, these are not from eBay boxes. I don't know if that helps. We don't mix up our Frenzy stuff with our eBay stuff. Just for this very reason. Ooh. Swing. Key Brian Hayes, Fred, your NLC on the C, the future. Brantley KB. Jose Barrero. And we got Arcia. That irritates her every time I do roll the R's too much. But yeah, we never do that. We don't like handpick some boxes because we could see some amazing stuff come out, and then we know, you know, we don't know what's in the other part of that. So that's why we, like, for example, the yesterday's break for the Optic Choice. We have Optic Choice on the shelf for Frenzy, but I don't know if you guys can see it, but basically right by my thumb is the other 10 boxes from the Optic Choice that Kitty Cat did the other night. So we always keep it separated for you guys. There's Dylan Carlson, Nate Pearson, Justin Bieber's dad. All right, Keybert is covering up a GQ gem, and that's going to be the Polar Bear and Austin Riley. Tony Ham has paid. Let's go. All right, what do we got here? That looks different. Oh, that is our legendary. Oh, V, you're gonna have to look away. Or don't. I mean, you know, she's not paying attention to me anyways. That's fine.
I really am. It's just.
That's for the Dodgers. Chris, you're NL West. How about some Drysdale Fire? Very nice on the legendary.
I've ever noticed, like, of all the legends, like, we do seem to pull the Dodger legends the most.
That's fair.
And to be, like, don't get me wrong, they do have 3 or 4 on the checklist. So,
Right, out of what, 25? 20?
20.
Yeah.
So, like, the odds are better for it to be a Dodger than some teams, because some teams only have, like, I think it's the Dodgers and the Yankees. I think between them they have, like, 6 or 7.
Okay, that's fair.
Of the 20?
Yeah.
And then, you know, you progressively get, like, 1 or 2 for other teams.
All right, there is Craig, or Kevin Biggio. And who do we have here? Mike Soroka. Looks weird or different. I don't know why. Okay. I've seen too much GQ in the last hour. My brain's like, what's this? Well, I don't know what this is. All right, guys, here we go. We got Dean Kramer starts us off. There's Aguiar, Eugenio, Didi, and we've got Rafi Devers. Guys, it looks like we have 2 spots left in this 3-boxer here. The Optic Choice, Optic Hobby, and Pro Set. It'll be something different. I haven't done Optic Hobby or Choice in a long time. There's Justin Turner, Greg Diekman. Again, we're going to sleeve up City Connect jersey, but not considered a City Connect. Fred, your NLC. And there is Salvi right there. Steve in your ALC. Let's go. This is going to be only to 150. 122 of 150. Nicely done there, Steve. What is that? 3, 5, 11 hits. 14 if we get an auto hot box out of the Optic Hobby. Mitch Haniger there. Uncle Larry. Brandon Marsh. We're going to sleeve that up for Garrett in the AL West. Kyle Wright. And we've got Longoria. All right, that finishes off our second stack. Let's go ahead and move over to our third stack. Guys, good luck. Here we go. Oh, very nice, Jason. I like that. Congratulations on that one, dude. I feel like there's less cards in this for some reason. Anyways, there's Machado. Lisa. There's Reed Detmers. We'll sleeve that up for the AOS and Garrett. Corey Kluber, and we've got Tanner Hawk for my Bo Sox. Crazy eyes. Crazy eyes. But that's awesome. Love the Jaron Duran, anything of his. I think he's going to be a stud, but he just needs to grow up just a little bit more on the mound. There's Kowar. Scooble. There's Frazier right there for Seattle, and that's covering up a Halo hit. Garrett. That's Brandon Marsh on the chromage. Nicely done, my dude. I feel like Vladdy Baby's got to know what his auto looks like. Like, There's Wong. Remuto, Wheeler. All right, Josh Lau, and we've got Adalberto Mondesi. Very nice. Why are you looking at that? That's what happens when you stare at these for so long. All right, next pack. Grandson, yeah, starts us off. There's Kershaw, Rodolfo Castro, Jared Walsh. Hey, there we go. NOS, Chris. How about some pool holes on the team script variation? And Max Fried for Hot Atlanta Bravos. Yeah, it's amazing how subtle some of the differences are. So I always dig doing this product. Two, three, 4 packs remaining, including the one in my hand. Guys, our autograph is coming in. That is a position player, not rookie auto coming out. Good luck, guys. It's Frazier. Seth Beer will sleeve that up. We got Matt Manning. There's Willie Castro, and he's covering up an autograph. How about the Cincinnati Reds? Fred in your NLC. That is Jesse Winker. That is a heck of an autograph. Blue ink on card. Let's go. Right. Are you there? Okay. Nice Casey Mize right there. Steve in your ALC on the See the Future. Jeff McNeil, Paul DeYoung. We got Jazzy Jazz, and there is Miguel Sano. 2 packs to go. And guys, we also have 2 spots left on a Optic Choice, Optic Hobby, and Pro Set. Let's get those last 2 spots filled. As well, Myers, Tatis, and GQ Gems for Ronald Acuna and Caprellian. All right, last pack. Here we go, guys. Zarno, Badu, Zerpa, Brian Reynolds, and Brent Rooker ends us off. All right, guys. A lot of nice short print. It kind of seemed to favor the AL East and the NL West of this break. Hard to get everybody, like, a lot of hits, especially in the, where there's only 2. Here we go, guys. We got Jesse Winker right there, blue ink on card. There's Pujols, team script variation. Halos, Brandon Marsh on the chromage. We got Salvi Perez, Kansas City. We got Drysdale, Charlie Blackmon, Vladdy Baby on the very sus autograph. Austin Riley to 399. There is Ryan Weathers, San Diego Pod Squad to 199, and Bruhan to 150. Memorabilia, well, yes, they do, but it's very rare. So there is a, V, what's it called? The, where you get the fabric from GQ. It's the case hit, but what's it called? Yeah, is that what it's called? Yeah, so there is, it's not like most of the other products. There is some, but it's considered a case hit, and I believe the highest that I've seen them numbered has been to 50. Very rare to pull it, though. Autographed garments.
And they're 1 in 1,813 packs, which is like 1 in 30 pieces.
1 in 30 cases, stuff like that. So yes, they do have it, but that would be the only way to get it, and it is a it definitely is a case hit. It's a multi-style case hit. But yeah, it's crazy some of the stuff you can pull and what the variations and the odds are on those variations. That's why sometimes we'll pull something and we may not even see it, or they may not put the odds up there. So yeah, yeah,
it gets ridiculous.
yep. Tony Ham's talking about some Leaf Metal Draft Jumbo. Don't threaten me with a good time. Guys, we have 2 spots left in the Optic Choice, Optic Hobby, and Pro Set. Only $100. 11 hits there, maybe 14 if we get a hot box, an auto hot box out of Optic Hobby. Guys, I'll be right back. Let me finish cleaning this up, and we will get the boxes on the screen. Let's get that filled, guys. And anybody else in for Leaf Metal Draft Jumbo, that is 10 autographs, 1 guaranteed, 101 on that one. All right. Pretty much. It happens. I pulled a couple. I pulled 1 from this year, and I pulled like 4 or 5 from the 2020 GQ. I'm sorry, the 21 GQ. But it's yeah, it's very rare to pull them. It seemed to be only a handful of players too the last time, or from last year's. What's that? Yeah, last year it felt like it was just Trevor Story from Colorado when he was repping Colorado then. That felt like the only one we could possibly get. I know there was more on the checklist, but that seemed to be the only one we pulled from him. Alright, guys. Let's see what we got. I need to get this filled, guys. 2 spots left. Optic Choice, Optic Hobby, and Pro Set. I'll be right back. Let me get this cleaned up, and I'll see you guys here in a few. All right, guys, we got one spot remaining. Pro Set, Optic Choice, Optic Hobby, $100 a division. 11 autos cometh, maybe 14 if we get an auto hot box. Let's go, guys. One more to get this full. Let's go. And also, Tony Ham was talking about a Leaf Metal Draft Jumbo. We can always get that in as well after this break. 10 autographs, 1 guaranteed, 1 of 1. Let's go, guys. We will be right back. You guys did it. Let's get, words are hard apparently. Let's get this fire and share some screenage. That was difficult apparently. We're gonna try that again. Okay. Me. There we go. Tony, Fred, John, 2 spots. So we got Tony Ham and Tony W. I'll write Anthony on there so they don't get confused. And we got Great Scott. We're gonna go 5 times, guys. Good luck. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Tony Ham, you've got spot number 1. Great Scott has number 2. Fred, you've got number 3. John, you've got 4 and 5. And Anthony, you got 6. All right, guys, we're going to go 5 more times on the Dick Shones. 45 to 50. Here we go. Good luck. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. The AL West heading out to Tony Ham. Great Scott, you got the AL Beast. Fred, you've got the NLC. John, you've got the next 2. You've got the ALC and the NL West. And Anthony, you've got the NL East. All right, guys, let's see how this shakes down on Papier. There we go. All right, Tony Ham, you got the AL West. John, you got the NL West and the ALC. Fred, you're in the NLC. Great Scott, you're in the AL East. And Anthony, you're in the NL East. Guys, good luck. We're going to have some fun here. Let's go. I'm going to leave this for dessert. Let's do Pro Set first. Good luck to all of you Dictions. got our sealage there. Let's check that out. There we go. All right, first up is the Oakland Athletic Max Muncy. That's the blue refractor. Tony Ham, your AL West. You're on the board first, my friend. Check out numbering on the back. 25 of 35. Where'd my marker go? Yes, you did. Nope, it's in the cup. Still my fault. It's fine. Yeah, I heard that too, Tony. That's not good. All right, Tony Ham, there you go, brother. Next up, we're going down to the NL West and John on the red cracked ice. These are not numbered, but I'll tell you what, nice hit right here. That's Maddox Bruns right there, or Bruins, because it's so much funner to say. Funner, is that a word? I don't know. Works for me. Jackie approves. No Captain Crunch on that one, but nice hit either way. Love the cracked ice look on these. That is the NL West. All right. Thought I was going to be able to escape without using the checklist, but I'm going to need this one. Okay. Sticking with the NL West, this looks orange to me, so I believe this should have numbers on the back. Robert Gasser, that is the NL... Oh, God, I forgot. Padres. Okay, San Diego Pod Squad. There we go. Oh, John said Funner is a town in SoCal. Okay. No, I guess that's red. Okay. Just looks different than the cracked ice. All right, NL West. Ooh, we got a nice one here. V, you're going to have to look away. Nick Gonzalez, Fred, your NLC. Very nice on the purple cracked ice. We are going to check out numbering on the backside. That, my friend, is 7 of only 10. Nicely done, my dude. Oof. Very nice. Fred and your NLC. But here's the cool thing, though. This is the time to buy. Let it tank and let it go down. Buy up, and then once he comes back and does whatever he does. I'm just saying. There is a red cracked ice. Tyler Whitaker. Houston Astros. Tony Ham, your AL West. This is a West box with a little bit of NLC sprinkled in. All right. Nice Whitaker right there. AL West. Oh, we got a nice one here. Number 11 pick in the draft. Anthony in your NL East. How about some Brady Housefire? Yes, please. Beautiful mojo on this. I can't remember if this has numbers or not. Let's check it out. It does. 4 of only 10. Beautiful card right here. Congratulations, Anthony. Yeah. He said I have $1,000 worth of Wander Franco cards to sell, and now they are firewood. Oh. Like I felt the same way when Lubob got hurt, because I have a really fire card of his. It's a graded to 25 out of Bowman's Beast. There's so much tape on this thing. Why? The Bowman's Beast autograph on the best. What does it be? Franchise favorites, right? Franchise favorites, Lubob to 25. Diamond pulled it for me before I started working here. And literally the day I got it, or maybe the day before I received it from Chomps, he went on the DL for like, or the IL for, God, months. And I was like, and there goes the value. Put him on the bike spokes. All right, guys, here we go. All right, not looking like a Prism Hot box. Let's see if we can find a nice Santander on the Silver Hollow. See if we can find ourselves 3 autos, because we all know 3 means 5. I honestly miss opening this product. It was so much fun. Just been so long since we've gotten this to do this. It's Paddock, Trevor Bauer, and Mike Trout on the mythical. We'll sleeve that up. Corey Seager. How about Kierstad right there on the silver hollow? We're going to go ahead and top load that for great scat in his AL East. A nice Joey Bart on the rookies. Nicely done there, Scott, in your AL East. Let's continue. Come on, show yourself immediately. Oh, we got one coming. Nice Zach Veen. John, your NL West. We'll sleeve that up. All right, Trevor Bauer, who are you covering? We're sticking with the NL West. That is John's San Diego Pod Squad Retro Series Signatures. Adrian Morion. Nice NL West hit there. Little two-spot magic coming in handy. Let's continue. There's A.A. Ron Judge, Shohei. Freddie Freeman on the T-, repping Hot Atlanta. All right, ooh, we got a nice one coming in. Let's see the numbering on that. That is going to be William Contreras, Hot Atlanta Breaks. Tony Anthony down to your NL East, 15 of 99, and a Wander Franco. I'm still going to top load him, though, Scott, because you know what? You just never know. Might be the time to hold. That's what I don't understand, I'm assuming that was a Panini card, right? Because Panini and Lubob seems to be like the biggest holdup, and that's what I don't understand. They send stickers, and they have stickers hanging around for ages. Why not just nice Jonathan India? Why not just stick it on there and send it back, Vladdy Daddy? Yeah. That's fair. That's crazy. I mean, 2 years is just crazy in my opinion, regardless of which way you look at it. Speaking of Lou Bob, nice Unleashed right there. Okay, so sometimes this will happen. They actually have the outline, and it's kind of re-outlined down here. I'm still going to sleeve that up anyways. John, your ALC. From Optic, yep. I remember that. It was Optic, and who was the other one? It was Immaculate, I believe? Nice Jared Kelnick right there. Tony Ham, your AL West. Let's go. Alright, we'll sleever these up. Let's move on to this one. Alright. Ooh, what we got here? Crazy Eyed Scherzer. J.P. Crawford, Seattle to 149. 46 of 149. Very nice. And Grandson, yes. All right, come on. I need a third auto here real quick. Or second auto to a third auto. There's your mean Mercedes. Joey Gallo and Sandy Koufax on the lights out. Honestly, above anything else that Panini does, that's one of my biggest pet peeves. Is that Panini, even in their high-end products, use sticker autos. And that just, I don't know, if you're spending a lot of, however, how much does an NT box cost, V? But they still do, that's part of the problem. Yeah, I mean, either way, if you're spending a lot of money on a box, I want to see it on card. That's the way I look at it. I don't know. Doesn't make any sense to me. That's Jordan right there, and Giancarlo Stanton. All right, guys, we got 4 packs remaining, so it doesn't look like, unless we get 2 autos real quick, we're going to be in an auto hot box. But hey, still on 11. I like it. Ooh, Christian Yelich. That's going to be to 10. 9 of only 10. Fred in your NLC. That's definitely getting a top load. Nice Kierstad right there. 100% agree. That's all I'm saying. I even get it in contenders and stuff like that. If it's gonna be sticker, that's fine. In fact, I think contenders, the sticker's there, but they just sign on it, which again doesn't make any sense. But anything that costs you $400 or $500 plus, put it on card. Luba, and Nate Pearson. Ooh. The product loves Yelly. I mean, he is on the box after all. So, all right, there's our autograph. All right, A-Rod, Shohei, Jose Altuve, who you covered. We're going to John and his ALC. That is Tarek Skubal, blue ink on the card. 75 or 60. I can't remember on this one. Oh, it's to 50. 12 of 50, even better. I like it when I'm wrong on the high end. Nicely done there, John. Last pack magic here out of Optic Hobby, and then we're going to get into Optic Choice. Got a silver Unleashed, Bryce Harper, and we got Lucas Giolito. All right, we'll put these up. We will sleever these up. All right, guys, Optic Choice time. We save desserts. Let's go. Let's see what we got. Whoop. Yeah, I think the only thing I really got for you was that Brady House, right? We got the William Contreras there. Brady House, yeah. Wow. Okay, well, let's see if we can change that in here, brother. I'm going to set those down. Let's take a look at these here first. There's Clark Schmidt, Bryce Harper, Sam Huff, Joey Bats to 45. We'll top load that. And Freddie Freeman, Hotlanta. Nice silver there. We got Manny Machado, Vladdy baby. He is covering up our autographs, guys. Good luck. First up, there we go. Miami Marlins, Sixto Sanchez on the retro style right there. We'll go ahead and top load these here in a minute and take a look at autographs on the back. There is Heston Kierstad right there. Going to the Baltimore Orioles. Great Scott is AL Beast. And Dalton Jeffries ends us off. I like the Christmas color here. Tony Hammond, your AL West. All right. That is going to be 3 of 99. Tony Ham, nicely done, brother. And then we're going to take care of Hest Daddy here. Great Scott up in your AL Beast. That is going to be 24 of 99. And we've got Sixto on the retro style, and that's going to be 58 of 99. All right, guys, let us go ahead and let me top load this Joey Bats as well for Fred in the NLC. Tony Ham says, who's in for a box of Leaf Metal Draft Jumbo? $40 a Dixon on that one. 40 of 45 on the Joey Bats. We'll sleever up all of these cards here. All right, guys, let's see what we top loaded. We've got Joey Bats. We got Sixto right there, retro style. Hest Daddy, Dalton Jeffries, Tarek Skubal, Yelly there to 10, William Contreras to 99. Wander Adrian Morion. There's Heston Kierstad, Brady House. There is Tyler Whitaker. There is Nick Gonzalez. There is Robert Gasser. We got Maddox Bruins, and we got Max Muncy for the AL West. Nope, Harvey didn't get shut up. He got that Heston Kierstad. Guys, what are we doing? What is up next? Tony Ham suggesting a box of Leaf Metal Draft Jumbo. I'm just going to sit here live with you guys. I'm going to sleeve up your cards while I'm at it. All right, guys. What are we doing next? I am here for you guys. What do you want to rip? Tony, I'm talking about a Leaf Metal Draft Jumbo. 10 autographs in that one, guaranteed 1 of 1. Guys, don't forget, we have the new Trinity. That's here as well. Also $40 a division. 6 hits coming out of that one. Q patch is coming out too. Got TCPA, Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary. That is $35 a spot. Got some Sapphire for you guys. Don't make me roll the dice, because I will. Anthony talking about a Leaf Metal Draft Jumbo and Optic Choice. I believe that is what, 75V? 75 on that one. That is 13 hits right there. All right, guys, let me get this cleaned up. I will BRB.
Breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world, I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart
attention to all the crazy things that I shouldn't mention. Not really sure, but it feels like my feet are glued to the floor. Don't wanna open up my mouth, cause I'm afraid of what's gonna come out. Life is but a dream. This can't be happening. Wake up, scream. I'm in a twisted reality. Twisted. I'm hearing voices, I'm seeing visions. I'm not sure who's the one making the decisions. Wake up, scream. I'm in a twisted reality.
All right, guys, we have 2 in on 2 Leaf Metal Draft Jumbo and Pro Set at 65. We have 2 in on Trinity and Leaf Metal Draft Jumbo. I'm seeing a common theme here with Leaf Metal Draft Jumbo. Maybe we should just we punt the other 2 and just do a Leaf Metal Draft Jumbo. At least get, because everybody seems to be in at least on the LMDJ. So maybe we just do a 1-box Leaf Metal Draft Jumbo and make that $40, or even with the the Trinity and Leaf Metal Draft Jumbo, we can do 2 Leaf Metal Draft Jumbos, and that way that's the same price, and then we can get 20 hits out of that. Because I saw Tony talking about trying to maximize the autos and the auto chance that we can do. So just a thought on that one, guys. I know it's a little bit more expensive if you want to do the 80, but hey, that's 20 autos right there, 2 guaranteed 1-on-1s. Just a thought. And I know Tony Ham was in on LMDJ, so that might get us to 3. So just a thought. I know Chris is talking about Leaf Metal Draft Jumbo as well, so let's see if we can run something here, guys. Just let us know, maybe 1 or 2 boxes Leaf Metal Draft Jumbo. Let's go. right, next to buy into, guys, Leaf Metal Draft Jumbo and Pro Set, $65 a spot, and that is going to be 16 autos. Let's get it. Guaranteed 101 coming out of there as well. Let's go, guys. Let's get this filled.
Reaching for the stars, traveling so far, like a dragonfly. Just grab my hand from him, send with me tonight. I run away.
All right, guys. Next buy into Elite Metal Draft, the Jumbo Pro Set, $65 a division. Let's get it filled. They just have right now. Just have Anthony paid. Let's get it going, guys. 5 spots open. Let's roll. Chris with the emojis. Let's go. Guys, we only have 2 people paid in right now. It is $65 for the Leaf Metal Draft Jumbo and the Pro Set. 16 hits, 1 guaranteed, a 1 of 1. Let's get this filled up. All right, guys, let's keep on rolling. We're here for you guys. Let's go. We'll be right back.
Close my eyes, I can almost see it. When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs. And if my mind works backwards just for a minute, I hold on to you before the memory's gone. I remember you, you lift my spirit. With you high is all I'm feeling. Remember how we felt alive. I remember you, you make me stronger. Can't go without it much longer. Remember, remember. I remember you, you lift my spirit. With you high is all I'm feeling. Remember how we felt alive. I remember you, you make me stronger. Can't go without it much longer. Remember, remember.
Tony Ham has paid, guys. 3 spots to go. 16 hits. Let's go. Only 65 a spot. 3 spots left, guys. Let's get this filled.
so a little bit of talk gon' go round. But that's okay, I'm on my way, never slowed down, I did it my way. Came out to town, hit the highway, haul for the town where my heart stay. Now I'm in the city, went overseas and they riding with me. Met up with fans out in Norway, 5,000 miles from my old ways. That's a lot of distance from the old days, lot of difference couple years make. Not a minute that I would trade, not a second that I could change. Everything that I went through made me everything that I am. They say life is what happens when you've been busy making other plans. I just learned who I was through doing all that I've done. Living off what I live for, and I live for what I love. Yeah.
People staring at me everywhere that I go. They try to judge me when they don't even know. The half of my story just would only the toe. Cause they feel they should expose me for all I have and all I've gained this year. Everything I've said and all I've ever did. Yeah.
They say they know, but they don't know a thing. They say they know, but they don't know a thing. I know I came a long way, from recording raps on a laptop in my driveway. You know I came a long way, from vengeful lyrics spewing out a heartache. Nowadays I'm closer with my family than I ever been. Living in the city, got a new girl and she loving all of this. Got the best team, chase the best dreams, got a circle that I trust. They talk to us about making it, but I think I'm on the cusp. But that ain't what it's been about, now this journey shaped who I am. They say life is what happens when you've been busy making other plans. Went international, off of passion, oh this too good to be life. Looking out the window on the way home, so much went into that flight, yeah.
People staring at me everywhere that I go. They try to judge me when they don't even know. The half of my story just would only the toe. Cause they feel they should expose me for all I have and all I've gained this year. Everything I've said and all I've ever did. Yeah.
They say you don't gotta go home, but you can't stay here. And no, I don't wanna be alone in the world out there. They say you don't gotta go home, but you can't stay here.
Absolutely, Chris. Not a problem, my man, and we'll shoot it back to you if it doesn't work. But I'm hoping we can get these last 3 spots filled. Come on, guys. We got 3 spots remaining in a 1-box Leaf Metal Draft Jumbo 1-box Pro set. That is 16 hits, 1 guaranteed, 1 of 1. Maybe we can find more than 1. $65 a division. But yeah, Chris, we will take care of that for you if it does not fill. 100%. You know us. We will take care of you if that doesn't go. All right, guys. We'll be back. We're watching the chat. Let's get it going. There's 18 of you right now. Well, 17 with Chris leaving. Yeah, we got 18 in the chat. Let's roll, guys. The night is still young, or the morning's still early. Something in time, yes. All right, guys. Let's get this going. We'll be right back.
They say you don't gotta go home, but you can't stay here. And no, I don't wanna be alone in the world out there.
crashing down. All around this empty town, we're searching for the lost and found. But you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air, like a blazing flare. Don't stare, cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near, in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares through. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me.
Everything you do, I can't seem to get enough. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb. Girl, you got me shook from the way your body looks. Got me riding hooks, got me feeling like a rook. I don't do it by the book, but for you I'll take a look. Don't know what what your mama took. Sweet and spicy like a cook, yeah. I'll keep it real, let's make a deal. Buy you a meal if you just let me feel. Get out your heels, grab on the wheel. Back to my place at the top of the hill. Don't have regrets, I know what's next. She need a fresh, I'll be back in a sec. Look at them legs, don't make me beg. Back to the room, let me show you my bed. Touching on your body feels like taking on a drug. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb. Everything you do, I can't seem to get enough. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb. Touching on your body feels like taking on a drug. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb. Everything you do, I can't seem to get enough. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb. I could look at you all day, watch the way them hips sway. Love your body, so I pray, don't you dare take it away. Can't control what I say, lost my mind cause your frame. Hey girl, what's your name? Lit me up just like a flame. Body in motion, I feel the commotion, beyond you like lotion. I'm honest and broken, I flow like the ocean. I feel you were chosen to fix me, I'm broken. My heart that you stolen, hey. Stay with me, play with me, lay with me. Hate to see when you leave, chemistry feels like it's destiny. I just want you laying next to me, and I really don't want you to ever leave. On your body feels like taking on a drug. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb. Everything you do, I can't seem to get enough. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb. Touching on your body feels like taking on a drug. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb. Everything you do, I can't seem to get enough. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb.
Alright guys, we still have 3 spots remaining in a 1-box Sleep Metal Draft Jumbo 1-box Pro Set 65 in Division. Next 3 to pay. Close it. Let's keep it rolling, guys. We'll be right back. Hey, Will, how are you, man? How are you and Zach doing tonight? Or this morning? I don't know what time it is anymore. Jackie, you're a rock star, but you definitely don't have to. I appreciate that, though. Let's keep this rolling, guys. We're gonna be here for the long haul. Having fun, just kind of chilling out. It's Sunday morning, so anybody wants to hop in? $65 a spot, just 3 spots remaining. Let's roll.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on we'll go.
Guys, we need to help Jackie and Scott get in on this break, guys. We just need a couple more in. Oh, having some coffee. Actually, coffee sounds really good right now. I need to make myself a pot. Alright, guys. Let's get this close. We got 3 spots remaining in this LMDJ and Pro Set. $65 a spot. We got 16 hits coming and one of one. What are we going to do to get this closed out, guys? How many people are watching? Let's see our number. No, we got 19 watching. Let's get it rolling. I really want to make coffee now. I'm like, now I really want some coffee. Oh, it is 6:33 at East Coast. My little man might be up and watching. Hey, Will, if you're watching. My Will. We're gonna have some fun this morning, guys. And don't forget, 9 a.m. Central player break. 3 case absolute break happening. That's our player break. That will be a lot of fun as well. Also, guys, don't forget, at noon, you'll be back with Diamond. I believe it's going to be a Facebook break, correct, V? Yeah, it'll be a Facebook break, so be on the lookout for that on Facebook as well. V just popping up the Facebook group right there. And she also has posted the available player groups, so check those out as well. Ooh, we got some white chocolate mocha in the coffee. Ooh, fancy. I'm not that fancy. I just like my coffee with cream. But yeah, go check it out, guys. If you want to do, if you want to pick up one of the player groups, how many groups do you have? So we got 4 player groups of unpaid from the player postings from eBay. So if you guys want to check those out, you can claim your spot there. What's the price point on that? All right, $80 shipped. 22 players per group. Not a bad deal right there. I don't know how to math, but it's what, like $4 a player? So, not bad. Actually, under $4 a player. Sperry said, Josh, my dude, what is up? I haven't seen you in a long time. How have you been, my dude? Guys, that's 2 spots remaining. That's true. 1 spot left. That's it, guys. Man, I'm doing great. Schedule's changed a little bit, so I have Tuesday, Wednesday, and every other Thursday off. Got to hang out with my little man for, we had a little celebration on the day after 4th of July for his birthday. His birthday was on the 1st. Little girl's about 15 months now, so doing well. Doing well. But yeah, we're having fun. Yeah, Will, doing great, man. Just enjoying life. Rip baseball cards for a living. Well, for community service because I don't get paid, but yeah, having fun. Beautiful outside right now. Man, it's been just scorching here. See, back in Georgia, it's nice because you know, it would get up to like the 100, 105, whatever heat index and just gross humidity outside, and then the storm would come around 3 or 4 o'clock and stay for about an hour and just cool everything off to like 70 degrees. So it was always nice. Here it's like 105 or whatever it was, and it stays 105. Our AC in this unit or in this building has been, I feel so bad for the AC unit because it's just working non-stop. I mean, I'm just sweating my butt off in here right now. That's actually comfortable. So I, for one, can't wait for fall. Guys, really 1 spot to go. 1 spot filled, guys, and that will close us out. Will and Jackie got me in the mood for coffee, so I'm gonna go make some coffee, guys. Let's get that last spot filled. I will be right back. Good seeing some new or some old faces in here I haven't seen in a while. All right, guys, we will be back.
I wanna see the light.
hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me. So alive, make it last forever. Stop in time, yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me.
Miguel, what is up, my dude? Guys, I got my coffee now. Huh, I'm better. I needed the caffeine. Although it's kind of weird because the coffee maker we have requires the A4, like the triangle shaped filters. So trying to fit a regular filter in there is always kind of a challenge, like a square peg in a round hole. Guys, we just need one more person to pay. I know Scott might be back on here in about 10 to 15, which is close to it now. Otherwise, guys, just need one more to fill. 16 hits right here. We got one guaranteed, a 1 of 1. Let's see if we can get a few more. Should be a lot of fun. The AC must have just kicked on. Oh, there it is. All right, guys, it is 5:51 in the morning. Don't forget, guys, up in about 3 hours, we have our 3-case absolute player break. That's going to be a lot of fun. Don't forget to hop onto Facebook if you guys want to check out the players. $80 per team grouping, 22 players per group. And that's just under $4 a player. Should be a lot of fun. And it's absolute. We've had a lot of fun pulling that. A lot of fun. Alright, guys. We are here. We're waiting. I'm not shutting it down. I'm basically going to keep it live for the next couple hours. So, obviously, if you guys want to do something else on top of this, let me know. We are watching the chat for that as well. Just one more spot to fill in this one, though. It is going to be 16 hits, Sleep Metal Draft Jumbo and Pro Set. $65 a division. Guys, let's get it done. Let's get the Jackie and Scott in their first break. Let's get this closed up, guys. We're watching the chat. I've got my coffee. Let's keep rolling. We'll be right back. right, guys, we are back. I've got my coffee. I got my team sheet here, or divisional sheet, guys. Let's take a look at our players. We've got Tony W. We got Chris G. Tony Ham. We got Scott and Jackie and Josh with the 2-spot magic. Good luck there. Yeah, let's see if we can find them. You know, let's see if we can get that at least. But all right, here we go, guys. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, Sperry, you got number 1. Anthony, you got number 2. Sperry, you got number 3. Chris, you got number 4. Scott and Jackie are in 5, and Tony Ham is number 6. All right, guys, we're gonna go 5 more times, 50 to 55. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Moment of truth. Good luck, guys. All right, hey, Sperry, look at that, NLEs. All right, NLC heading out to Anthony. Sperry, you also have the AL West. Chris, you've got my AL Beast. Jackie and Scott, you guys have the ALC. Jackie, the Master Sorter, and Scott is our gentleman in blue. Be safe out there, brother. And good luck to you guys in the NL West, heading out to Tony Ham. All right, guys, let's see how this shakes out on paper. You know what's funny, Josh, is because we get this, looking for that, Michael Harris, right? It's blowing my mind that we're not selling Trinity. The brand new Trinity, he's in there. And it's just, I'm just like, okay. Oh, yeah, nasty patch, autograph. I mean, well, it is Leaf, so I mean, you can get the laundry tag and it'll still be like 50, but we'll figure it out. Let's go. All right, Josh, AL West, Tony Ham, NOS, Jackie and Scott, you got the ALC. Mr. Williams, you're in the NLC. Chris G, you're in the AL Beast. And Sperry, you got the NL East. Guys, good luck. So, oh, kitty cat. Wait, let's put that over there. Let me grab some sheets here. That's Trinity. Oh, I need the other one. There it is. All right, guys. Let's do Pro Set first. Let's have some fun. Hey, Sperry, you called. That's what it was. You called. All right. There's our seals. Go ahead and pop those on open. All right, guys. Good luck. There's the empty box there. Take a look at our seals again.
Here we go.
All right, first up, Dalen Lyle. That is the Washington Nationals, and I can't tell if that's, I think that's orange, so we should see some Captain Crunch on the back. That is the NL East Washington Nationals. Sperry, first on the board, brother. Nicely done. Well, I guess that is right. See, I can't tell. Looks orange to me, but hey, apparently I'm colorblind. Either way, nicely done there, my man. You are first on the board, NL East. All right. Next up, we are going up to the AL Beast, Chris G. That is the blue cracked ice, Reed Trimble. Baltimore Orioles. Let's go. Ooh, I see a very nice color coming in at the very end. I don't know what that's going to be number 2, but let's find out. 21 of 25 on the Reed Trimble, AL Beast. All right, next up. I believe we're sticking with the AL East. Yep. Toronto Bluebirds. Very nice, my friend. Chris G, your AL Beast. That is the Toronto Bluebirds. Let's go. No Captain Crunch on that one either. All right, the next one shouldn't have numbers, but the last 2 will. That's the AL East. All right, Tony Ham, you are up next, my dude. Number 14 pick in the draft right here. How about some Will Bednar? I'm not sure what that is right there, but shouldn't affect the card at all. Nice mojo here again on the red. All right. Nice 14 pick in the draft. And West. Next up, we are going to the NLC. Anthony. Oh, holy crap. Sorry, I just saw the last card. Michael McGreevy. Michael McGreevy. That is the St. Louis Redbirds. This should have numbers on it. That, my friend, is 2 of only 4. Nicely done, Anthony. That is your NLC. It's these fire hands, kids. Utimus. Give me 1 second here. Yeah. Okay, so, Sperry. You can still see the card. It's in the top left. I just want to point out, it's not Michael Harris. In my opinion, it's a little bit better. How about Khalil Watson? 3 of only 3. Let's freaking go. My dude. Look at that. 3 of 3. Oh, yes, please. Yes, please. Not bad. Congratulations on that one, dude. And that centering looks pretty okay. It's a little off left to right, but nothing too awful there. Nicely done, my dude. All right, guys. Pro set finished. Let's get into Leaf Metal Draft Hobby. Or Hobby, jeez. Leaf Metal Draft Jumbo. There we go. Yeah, just a little weird. But I've seen worse. I don't know if you saw the Vladdy Baby from the Gypsy Queen break, but from the eBay, or I'm sorry, the one after eBay. But yeah, that's a lot more weird than that one. All right. Ooh, nice one. Whoop. Sealage there. Let's rip it on open. All right, guys. First up, ooh, I'm a fan of this. Sperry in your AL West. How about, I don't know, number 12 draft pick right there. Harry Ford. That's the blue cracked ice. Yeah, you were there for that one. That's right. You said showing. That is going to be 15 of 15. Sperry, nicely done. That is the AL West. All right. We are moving to the ALC. Jackie and Scott, take a look at this. That is the purple wavy border State Pride Ty Madden. That is the Detroit Tigers. I really love these cards. I love the State and National Pride cards. They are so cool. This will have some Captain Crunch on the back. Actually, I'm going to do Cinnamon Toast Crunch. That sounds good. What do you think, kiddo? When I say kid, I'm talking to my son. I believe he's watching. 5 of 15. Nice Ty Madden. Scott and Jackie coming out to you. Nicely done, guys. ALC. I believe the only... Oh, no, I believe everybody's gotten a hit so far. Or everybody's gotten at least a hit. Grab some more coffee. Sperry in that 2-spot magic. We're heading back to you, brother. This is going to be a purple refractor Future Stars Mick Abel Philadelphia Phillies. Very nice. Check out serial on the back of this one. That is going to be 20 of 25. All right. And East. We are going back to the NL West and Tony Ham. Take a look at this one. How about some Jaden Hillfire? Jaden Hill. That is going to be the Colorado Rockies. It's V's Rockies. We are sticking with the NL West one more time. For the aggressive Snakes, that is Arizona Diamondbacks. Adrian Del Castillo right there on the silver cracked ice. Nice NL West hit there. All right, flipping divisions once again. We are heading up to the AL Beast. We saw him in the pro set. Let's take a look at him here in Leaf Metal Draft. That is Reed Trimble, Baltimore Orioles. Looks like he's wearing a mic pack there. Anyways, on the purple fuchsia-ish wavy, nicely done, Chris G and your AL Beast. Numbering on that one's going to be 4 of only 10. Let's go. AL East. Next up, we are going to be heading to the NL East. Sperry once again, brother. That is going to the Miami Marlins, Jose Salas. Nice purple wavy. Nice purple wavy. That is going to be 6 of only 15. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. I try so hard. I can't rise above. Okay. Anyways. NL East. Looks like we have 2 cards. 1, 2. I can't math. I'm from Georgia. Anyways. We are going back to the NLC, and that is going to be Miguel Amaya. That's going to be the Cubbies. Anthony, that is your NLC, brother. That is going to be 11 of 15. Let's go. Little NLC fire. Oh, don't give up so soon, Anthony. Don't. Wait just a minute. Just saying. All right, and again, this is the second one I pulled tonight, or maybe the third. Take a look at this. That is Sperry, your NL East. How about some Brady House on the purple bordered State Pride wavy? I'll tell you what, I really, really, really dig these cards. Such cool cards. That is going to be 13 of 15. Crap. I need a top load. Here, let's do this for now, and I'll get this fixed here in a minute. I need a 20, please. Thanks. I'll get this top loaded for you in a minute. All right. All right. So, Anthony, I told you to wait. Hang out for a second. Okay, cool. How about a Tyler Black 1 of 1 on the production proof Prismatic Pink? Prismatic Pink. I like fuchsia better. Tyler Black, that is your NLC. Let's go. Gracias. All right, there we go. Now I can mark this up. Yeah, right. I think we looked at the serial, right? 13 of 15. All right, nice NL East hit right there for you, brother. Mr. Sperry. It's House. Roadhouse. And Anthony, congratulations, brother, on the 1 of 1. That was a really good break. Everybody seemed to get something there. I need to pause for a second. William, how are you, my dude? Are you being good for mommy? And I bet you're sitting in my seat. That's cool. I need it to keep warm. All right. There's that 1 of 1 right there. What's that? He just got here. All right, nice Tyler Black right there. Hey, you're welcome, dude. We got the Brady House. There is Miguel Amaya, Jose Salas, Reed Trimble, Jackie and Scott. Not a whole lot of action in that ALC, but we at least got you a hit. There's Mick Abel right there. Ty Madden, still a beautiful card right there. Congratulations on that. There's Harry Ford in the AL West. Yeah, we're going to take a look at that in a second. There's Michael McGreevy. Love his 2-lined autograph for the NLC. There's Bednar for the NL West. Nice AL East hit there. Gabriel Moreno. Reed Trimble again. Dalen Lyle. And this beautiful monster right here. Josh, your NL East. 3 of only 3 on the Khalil Watson. That was a heck of a break, guys. So, what are we doing next? I'm literally here for the next couple hours. I want to make sure that I'm here for your breaking needs. That's what I'm here for. Sperry, you are welcome, dude. That was a heck of a return. That was awesome. Will, I know you're sitting in my seat. It's okay. I got it. Daddy knows. Yep, I just got confirmation. He's in my seat. It's okay. 100% okay. Jackie, you are welcome. Sorry I couldn't get you anymore. You still had a great card there, and that was a nice short print as well. Guys, we are wide open for Frenzy. What do you guys want to see? I'm here for you guys. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to go ahead and get this cleaned up. I need to go get some more top loads from the garage, and I am going to get that taken care of. I'll be right back, guys. Wide open for Frenzy. Let's roll. Congratulations to all the players there. We'll be right back. Guys, as the post suggests, we are wide open for Frenzy suggestions. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just kind of hanging out. It's kind of rolling into a 24-hour thing at this point because we have a player break coming up at 9 a.m. 3-case absolute. That's hitting. That'll be on a new stream, but we'll be hitting it there. I just kind of want to keep it rolling for you guys. Sunday morning, most places. Actually, all places. I just want to rip cards. That's what I do. Rip cards and no things, right? Well, at least one of those is true. All right, guys, we are wide open. I'm watching the chat. I'm going to get some of this cleaned up, and I will be right back, guys. What is up, guys? We are wide open for Frenzy for all of your breaking pleasure. If you guys want to rip something, just let us know. Comment in the chat. All right, guys, we're watching it. I'm still here. Let's keep on rolling.
is overthrown, meet me at the cornerstone. I know that I can't be without you. This bond is solid gold. We're a diamond and an emerald. It took me forever to find you. 'Cause when it's all over, the love that you give will be there to guide you in every way. Now we've been through the cold and darkest days. The summer's calling. Summer's calling. As we wait for the smoke to clear and we watch our dreams appear, I know that we can rise together. This vision that we share is ours. Together we can touch the stars. I know that we will see December. 'Cause when it's all over, the love that you give will be there to guide you in every way. Now we've been through the cold and darkest days. The summer's calling.
Just a few more chains and I'll get away. Just a few more things I gotta get out my way. Nah, I'm never turning back. I know it sounds so bad, but baby I'm fire. Oh, so hot I'm really burning. Oh, I feel the future getting brighter. Oh, I feel the future getting brighter. Baby I'm fired up.
All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and do last call. I don't think a whole lot of people are in the chat right now, but if anybody wants to get a quick break in, just let me know. We've got 12 in the chat right now. So if anybody wants to do a quick personal, we're going to go ahead and do that real quick. Otherwise, I'm going to go ahead and shut it down for the night, or for the morning, I guess. I just want to get the camera shut off for a couple hours before we run it again for the next, like, 18 to 20. So, if anybody wants to do a break, please let me know. Otherwise, we're going to shut it down, guys. I'm watching the chat, giving a few more minutes, and we will be right back. All right, guys. On behalf of our Patreon members, patreon.com/Chompslivebreaks, $15 a month gets you guys free shipping on any Facebook break that we do. It also gets you guys exclusive access to @Cost Breaks Patreon-only members. Want to thank our entire support staff, our shipping department, Chomps, Cat, Valeria, Diamond, Cowboy, and myself. Want to thank you guys so very much for hanging out with us today and each and every day. Guys, I'm going to go ahead and call it for now. In about 2 hours, we'll be back up and running for the 3-case absolute player break. That will be coming up here in just a little bit. B will be running that, and she'll see you then. For now, guys, you've been chomped. Diamond's in the chair at noon, and I'll be in the chair later tonight at 9:30 p.m. You guys have been chomped. Bye, kids. I'll see you guys in a little while. Take care.